Science of building a business. Network. We about to go all the way up to the moon. Y'all already know what I'm gonna do. Y'all already know what's going on. The science of building a business. We going up from the ground up. I'm discussing everything with everybody. You never know what's gonna happen. You never know who's gonna come in and build. Yo, Jay, I'm trying to get digital stack in here right now. I'm trying to wake them up. But look, we're gonna get into some conversation. We're gonna invite some people up. Raise your hand if y'all want to get up. DJ TM, I see y'all. Amanda was good. Everybody get up on the stage ASAP because we're going to be getting into the science of building a business from the ground up. Y'all know what time it is, right? It's going crazy. It's going to go dumb. So every time, right? Every time I need you guys to get in here, let's start pinging up. Let's start sharing up the room. Let's start inviting our friends in here. Let's start inviting everybody in here. Because guess what? I want to hear from you. I want to hear from everybody. And we doing the drawing in here. It's gonna be lit. We doing the drawing. I can't wait to see who wins. I can't wait to see how many people we can ping up and use that energy and that power. And we could talk about the science. Because you guys know that there's a process to this. There's a big process to this. Hiromi, get up here, please. Lindsay, get up here. What y'all doing? Tracy, get up here. All my ladies, get up here. ASAP. I'm gonna need y'all. Because we going from the ground up. But I'm gonna let the floor open. I'm gonna let y'all light it up because I need y'all to intro it. I'm gonna ping some people in here, share the room up, ping the room up. But I'm gonna start passing the mic around. Lindsay, are you here real quick and let them know why we're here and why we're in the XP Mentor Club, please?
Yeah, I am here and I missed the memo. I missed the memo on the last room I'm getting. I'm feeling FOMO in some sort of way. So I'm definitely here. I'm excited. And by the way, that's comical. I know that the greatest thing about this community is that there are so many ways to tap in. And you guys, it is important and so crucial if you are an entrepreneur to consider leaning in right here. We're an XP Mentor, you guys. Be sure that you're not only hitting that greenhouse, but also sharing this into the hallway. I already did. And I'm so grateful because Francois did, and Amanda, Eamon, Ron, Shantae, Starkesha, Renee. Let me see who else. Sandra and TM, Goddess of Movement, Renee, Big Mike, DJ Justice, Melanie, Shantae. You guys, I could keep it going, but this is what leaders do. They jump right in and they ensure this is a room. Do we all see it says network in the name? The science of building a business, network mindset room. Network means net worth. And so in a room like this, it's so essential that we are sharing and pinging because that's where we're going to grow that network. And so that's what we're going to be here doing today. Stack is going to light it up. We know others are going to join. I also want to say happy birthday, TM, on the app. Happy app birthday.
Hey, happy birthday to TM on that, man. Get up in the balloons up in the chat for TM. That's how we gonna start it off. Happy anniversary to TM and happy new year to everyone. Let's get up in the chat. Let's start the energy off right. Happy new year, happy anniversary to TM for being on Clubhouse. TM, let them know how it is in that experience too, man. Cause I didn't even peep the balloon. But TM, let them know the experience, man. And if the audience doesn't know who you are and what you do, can you please introduce yourself? Because we're in the network mindset. We're gonna get your mindset in this right. We're gonna get it right. So TM, if you're there, my
Ken, what
brother, can you
up?
please talk?
Hey, appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Happy New Year to each and every one of you. As well. TM Hyman, America's favorite mentor. Leadership on Demand, the Social Lab, and Breakfast with Champions. XP Mentor. I'm a pro member. Are you first and foremost? You tap in XP Mentors? Listen, I've been leading leaders for a long time. I got on Clubhouse as a leader, right? And it's been 2 years. This is like my second anniversary on Clubhouse. Man, I've listened, I've learned, I've taken action. I've taken more action than anything because that's really the name of the game, right? I mean, I know a lot of people like IRL because I take action like off the app. And so, yeah, we're here to support and grow our clubs, but we're really here to network. and like do business like for real, for real. Like that's truly what it's about, right? Building relationships, so that those relationships can help you in your career, regardless of what it is, right? Advancement or growth as an entrepreneur, and that's what this community is really all about. I mean, I can now say I know Stack, not because of this app, but because I know him like in real life. I know Jay in real life. I know Shantae in real life. I know DJ Justice in real life, right? And so, yeah, listen, we've all heard like it's all about who you know. It's all about who you know. That's a lie. That's not the truth. It's not all about who you know. I know Oprah. Oprah do not know me. I know Jay Nolan. Jay Nolan knows me. Listen, it's not about who you know. It's about who knows you. I'm just gonna let that
Woo.
let
Yeah,
let
TM,
let
for
let,
real.
let that resonate
Let
for a
that
minute,
let that
Stack.
sip, TM.
Yeah. I listen. I know Stack, and Stack knows me, right? And so, listen. Let's build these relationships. XP Mentor. I just logged into, the tool, and oh boy,
How powerful is that? How powerful is that,
oh
TM? The two.
oh boy. Listen, I just logged into the tool. And listen, you're missing out. You value on value on value. It's just a resource that you can go back to, pivot whenever you need to get whatever you need, regardless of like what you're experiencing. 2023 is about growth. Last year for me,
Mm-hmm.
22 was about growth. I grew. I grew because of proximity. You don't grow just because. You grow because you're intentional and you're showing up. You're deciding to show up, and you're committing to what it is that you forecasted for yourself. What's your goals? What's your objectives? Tap into XP Mentor, tap into the tool, because regardless of what your goals and objectives are, listen, there's a solution for you. Relationships, relationships, relationships. That's the name of the game. Let's go. XP Mentor. Listen, I want to know who won. I want to know that I win,
Woo.
damn it.
Yeah, let's get into it.
I
I don't
want to
know if
know that
Jay
I
want to
win.
start it off with that because as soon as Jay announced the winner, I'm going into these topics, TM. I'm going crazy. I don't know if Jay's ready for it, but I want to know the winner too. Jay, who won, my brother? Who won? Who's got the winner? Who is the winner? Soon as if you know what I'm saying, I want to know who won. That's a big, big, big thing right now because I'm gonna give you a definitely a giveaway too. So whoever won, I'm gonna
What did
add
I
them on over
won?
top.
What did I won?
What did I won, right, Francois? What's good,
Hey,
Francois? How you feeling about
Stack,
this,
that
man?
pitch is
How
super
you
lit,
feeling,
bro.
man?
That pitch is big lit,
Okay, I
bro.
appreciate you, Tim.
I'm feeling good, brother. I'm feeling fantastic. And this is right. There is a science of building a business.
Mm-hmm.
Fact. This is fact, fact,
Of
fact, fact,
course.
fact. Like literally. So when you start doing the right thing in the right way, you will start to see success that you want. If you do not do the right thing in the right way, you will not get the success that you want. So what do you got to do? You got to make sure that everything that you do on a day-to-day basis, you do all that you can do in that day. It don't mean that you rush and you hurry and you do more than than you should be doing thinking about tomorrow. Think about the right now and do everything that you can do in this moment to be efficient. Because see, when you're efficient, then success comes. When you're inefficient, then failure comes. And you have to be consistent with it. Consistently being efficient. That means alleviate all doubt and hold fast to the truth no matter what the circumstances look like around you. There are so many people in this life that we call like geniuses and things, right? They're not really geniuses, but they are, but they aren't, but they are, right? What I mean by that is anybody can do it. If one person can do it, anybody can do it. You just have to learn how to consistently sustain a positive image of the thing that you want in your mind so it drives you to take action no matter what anybody else is saying. People thought like Steve Jobs was nuts. They kicked him out of his company. He had to go somewhere else to earn some income. But then he came back with a vengeance because he held on to that truth. That belief was unwavering that his company that he started was going to be the best. And it was. And guess what? Right now, the majority of people probably in this room have an Apple product because of that dude's unwavering faith and belief in what he was doing. You got to get something that you got unwavering faith that you believe in, that you have passionate about, that is something that can be beneficial to all. And when you do that and you have consistency with sustaining that thought in your mind and you're taking the actions you're supposed to and you're alleviating inconsistencies, you're alleviating watching TV all day, binging on different episodes of series and different things like that, right? When you're alleviating the fact that you know you ain't supposed to be eating all this sugar and drinking a bunch of sodas and eating the wrong food combinations, you'll feel better so you can do better. When you eliminate listening to the wrong people, listening to the wrong music, reading the wrong information, and you just get fortified with consistently thinking about, talking about, seeing, tasting, and feeling your vision for who you want to be, and you act as if it is happening already in the right now, then you will start to physically manifest the things that you want in your life. Because there is a science of building a
Woo!
business.
Let's go, Francois. You getting me fired up, right? Shout out to Francois coming in the building. Appreciate you, my bro. We going all the way to the top. You know what I don't want to get into? I want to get into it, Francois. Let's start to heat it up. Let's talk about businesses and the science, right? Let's talk about the impact. Let's talk about the businesses. The businesses got have to be mindful of the impact they have on the community and the environment. Depending on the messages you guys are putting out, depending on the image you guys are displaying, it can mess people up or it can display something else or you can destruct it. It depends on what you're trying to put out there. And if you guys agree with that, get up in the damn chat because I feel like environment is everything. What you're putting out there is everything. Being mindful of what you're doing, so your surroundings is everything. So being mindful of what you guys are putting out there in the universe is, definitely a science to building your business. You have to be mindful of your business. You have to be mindful of the impact you guys are doing out here, who you're talking to, what target audience you're doing, who you hitting. You don't want to sound messed up. You don't want to be messed up. You want to be on point. So I feel like that's important, guys. Being mindful of your environment, who's around you, taking care of your people, making sure everybody's on point. Like I said in the last room, you can't be on chapter 3 and I'm on chapter 23. We all got to be on the same chapter so we can all be on the same page. So let's get into it, right? I want to hear from some more moderators. I want to hear from some more speakers. And if you guys are on the stage, let's be mindful. Let's talk about being mindful, environment, making an impact. How do you guys feel about that? And if you guys are here, let's get it active. Let's start talking about it. Who wants to jump in first? What's going on?
It's Tracy.
Tracy,
Hey,
Tracy,
hey.
let's go. Illuminate,
Let's go.
Tracy. Let's go.
Okay, so when we talk about being mindful, it begins with our energy. What does your energy feel like right now? Because energy is everything, and everything is energy. And when we are intentional with healing ourselves so that we raise the vibration of our energy, we can be more mindful of what we're sharing, what we're speaking about. So, energy is the first thing. You know, every single thing vibrates at a certain frequency. So, how can we vibrate at a higher frequency by being mindful of our thoughts and our beliefs, the stories we continue to tell ourselves that aren't true? The way we're showing up in our business is the first thing, energy. The second thing is presence, really being mindful about our presence, how we're showing up. One of the things that I made a decision that I wanted to do, and so I just declared it and claimed it, was that I was changing the energy and the vibration and the frequency of how I was showing up on Instagram. I knew that I desired to make a bigger impact, but I also knew that it meant to be consistently present. So, how am I being more present? I'm preparing my energy and my thoughts and my beliefs and the stories and what I'm imagining, what I am envisioning before I share anything on Instagram. I'm feeling into the words that are coming out of my mouth that I am writing in a post. I'm really being mindful about, like, what is my body feeling like right now? Where is my mind? Am I being present, or am I being in other people's perception of me? Because it does matter how we're showing up. People can feel our energy. They can feel it through the videos that you're creating, through the reels, through the stories, through the words that you write. It evokes some type of an emotion. What type of an emotion do you desire for somebody to feel when they see you? So, energy, presence, and the last thing is preparing yourself every single day to win. Yesterday, I just want to share with you, I had something super heavy on my heart. I needed to voice it, to give it room to breathe so that I could release it from my body, so that I could be more present to how I was showing up on social media, so that I could be more intentional with really creating an impact and supporting others through my work. So that is how I'm being mindful. This is Tracy, and I am complete.
Woo! Who's coming in after Tracy? I appreciate you, Tracy. Put some hearts in the chat for Tracy. I appreciate you for coming through and illuminating your light. Who else is coming through after Tracy before I get into my next? You already know what I'm doing. DJ, go ahead, my brother. It's on you.
Fact. This DJ Justice. Man, Tracy, thank you so much for just reminding us to give ourselves that space and time and to use the tools and techniques that we know to give that energy room to breathe and room to be intentional and be present. Coming in, understanding, you got tools, you got people, and there's a science to this. All I can tell you is you're in the right place for this particular time. And if we do this in that certain way, and if we're that much intentional about the way we do things and how we move our businesses, they have no choice but to explode because the mindset and the thought has already been planted. Now it's time to harvest these fruits. I turn it over to you, Stack Pack. I know you're going to fire it up. Let's go.
Let's go, DJ in the building. You know what else I want to talk about, DJ? Because you know we're on this app, we're all on social media all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
You know you guys got to always be sociological in your business. You always have to understand the cultural trends, what's going on in the market, understanding trends. You have to understand what's going on. And if you guys feel like being social and being sociological in your business is important, get up in the chat. Let's put some ones up in the chat. Let's start firing it up. And while I'm doing that, make sure you guys are pinging the room up and sharing the room up right now because we're going to get into it. You always have to be social in your business. You always have to be your ear to the streets, your feet on the ground, seeing what's going on, seeing what's going up, seeing what's going down, seeing what's in and seeing what's out. And if you guys agree, let's light it up. Because not a lot of people are being social. Not a lot of people want to be on social media. Not a lot of people want to stay hip and up to date. That's another science behind the business. Staying up to date, having some type of social presence. That's why, I own a social media marketing company. I help people out because they don't know what it is to get on social media, grow their presence, be social, boom in their business, make it go to another level. It's all about going to the next level. Don't just stay at one level. Go to the next one and the next one and the next one. But guess what? You have to stay social in your business. That's how I feel. I always have to stay. Who can I meet? Who can I talk to? How can we help each other? How can we all get to the next level? Because it's never, never from a place of competition, but what? From creation. And if you guys agree with that too, get up in the chat. We getting active. You guys are not. I'm making y'all fingers work today. Y'all gonna be up in here. We getting active because it's all about comp. It's all about being creation, not competition. You don't want any competition in your life. You know what that's gonna do? It's gonna lead to that negative stuff. We don't want the negative stuff. Going into 2023, it's a new year. We want everything on point. We want to be social. We want to know what's going on. We want to stay up to date and stay on the trends. That way we can all come together. So
Hey,
look,
Stack, how big of a shift is that for you? Because it's such a major shift to get off the competitive plane. How big of a shift was that for you personally, Stack, when you realized
it
that?
was a big shift, Jay, because before I met you, I'm like, yo, I'm the best. Like who can I outdo? You feel me, Jay? That's what fueled me. And when I met Jay, like I said, it is a different mindset, and it'll bring you more, like how Jay, what Jay preaches to us and what it says in the book, right? What you're actually seeing live is a shift right here. Like before, when I was coming up, well, a couple years ago, it was a little different. I didn't have that mindset that I have right now, where I'm coming from. How many things can I create? How can I be the best from creating something huge or something epic, or helping out as many people as I can by a huge impact? So yeah, Jay, it was a huge shift for me, man. It was a big, big, big shift, and it feels good because now I'm able to create from the place of my heart. That way, others can get to the next level, and we can see others succeed in the way that I know how to make them succeed. So yeah,
Beautiful
Jay.
input, beautiful input. Y'all listen, you're in the XP Mentor Club, Stack Pack. We're doing some Stack Talks right now. We're talking about the science of building a business network mindset room. This is the first day of this Gregorian new calendar year. Listen what's happening here with Stack Pack. He wants y'all to get chimed in with him. Click his link. He's got some things there for you to do. He's got some assignments. Make sure you're scheduling your appointments. Make sure you're getting plugged in. He's going to be helping level up going into 2023. Let's start out the right way. So make sure that you are connected. Make sure you are networking. So the number one person you want to network with right now is Stag with a Pack. The young wolf's coming in here pouring his heart out. He's telling y'all he's speaking from an area of creation, non-competition. What does that mean? He wants to blow you up. Now, in return, you should be wanting to cross collaborate right back with him. You see, if I blow you up, do you want to cross collaborate? Everybody,
Mm-hmm.
put a 5 in the chat. If I help blow you up, if Stack help blows you up, if XP Mentor, if TM, DJ, Amanda, Lindsay, Francois, Tracy, Scott, Robert, Ebony, if we all go in and we said we're gonna make it our mission to blow you up, put a 5 in the chat if y'all would show
Woo!
some
Put
love
them
back.
fives in the chat. Y'all heard Jay? Get
Fives
up
in
in
the
the
chat. We're
chat,
gonna show some
man.
love back. That's what this is about, Stack. I want to make sure that we're going to be intentional with collaboration. We're not saying I expect you to do nothing. We're saying you should be intending to do something because that's what's best for both of us. Let's get it going, Stack.
Listen, I'm getting right back into it, right? If you guys want to talk about it, you guys can chime in. You guys can throw up the mic, but I'm coming in hot, right? Because I want to talk about something else, that's a science behind business. And it's actually learning the behaviors behind your customers, behind the clients, behind what's going on. You need to understand what they like and what they don't like to build your business. If you're doing the wrong thing, you won't get to the next level. And if you do the right thing, you will. And if you guys agree with this, put some fire emojis in the chat. Let's get active, ping the room up, share the room up. You need to understand behavioral trends as well. Marketing strategies are important. Everything is important. How they're consuming things are very, very, very important. And if you guys agree with it, get up in the damn chat. Gotta understand behavior. You gotta understand how the people are responding to what you're putting out into the universe. You need to understand that from front to back. All day you need to understand that. Behavior is everything. If the people don't like what you're doing, then how are you gonna build a successful business? If they're not agreeing with it, and you're putting out something that is harmful to their consuming. If they're consuming that's something that's harmful, what do you think you're gonna have a successful business? No. You got to put out the good thing. You got to put out the good energy. So I think it's a big thing with behavior. Watching the behavior definitely is the science behind building a business as well. So if anyone else wants to chime in, I'm gonna let y'all do y'all thing, but I'm coming back in. Y'all already know what I do. Lindsay, can I get a quick reset? And I'm gonna let whoever goes back in. I want her to reset it and let you guys know why we're here, why we're doing what we do. Let's go. And if she's not here, whoever else wants to come in and take the mic, let's go.
Yo, yo, what's going down, everybody?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We doing 1 minute shares. 1 minute shares. Okay. Let's go.
Got it. What's up, everyone? Name is Ashley Flipagus. I'm known as the Queen of Peace. And how I help people is to be able to grow their, is to help them to be able to grow their philanthropic organizations, but from startups. And feel free to DM me if you also if you too own a startup philanthropic organization, or if you happen to know someone who also does, you can always feel free to refer them to me, and I'll be able to help them out with everything that there is to it. And one thing, yeah, sorry, the connection is off. Can
No,
everybody
you're
still
Yeah,
good.
hear me?
You're
yeah,
good
you
now.
good. You good, Ashley. Go ahead. I can hear you now. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah, so
It sounds like you're in the
one
Matrix
thing
again.
I wanted to fill in on was, I almost said Matrix, but one thing I wanted to fill in on was for networking. And what's really important is that in order to be social with other people, you would have to learn how to get out of your own fear or comfort zone. And that's something I've always learned for quite a long time, because you know back when I was younger, I've always been much of the quiet kid, especially in school or my classes. But one thing that was important for me to learn was that not all the time do I have to be that way, because because sometimes in order to build and establish great connections, you sometimes have to alter your own personality just to match the other person's. And how you build relationships is through connectivity. So the person knows where you are and you know where the person is. And that's one way that I would know on how to learn to adapt my personality to other people's, so that it's kind of like the mirror effect. And I wanted to be able to express that to everyone who wants to be able to build like the strongest connections, especially in 2023. And I know I'm also more than capable of wanting to do that as well. And yeah, that's basically about it. And like I said before, if anything, feel free to DM me feel free to DM me in my profile. And thank you so much for letting me speak, and I turn it back over to you, Stack the Pack.
Thank you, Ashley, for being here. Let's go. Make sure you guys are following Ashley, the science behind building a business, right? It's all about science. It's all about building it up, right? Lizzie, are you in the building? Let me get a quick reset. And we coming
Yeah.
right back in hot. We coming back in. We coming back in.
Yes, I am here. The food compactor scratched my hand so I could hear you guys, but I was running to get the you're welcome, baby. Someone's leaving, one of the kids are leaving too. So you guys, we are here. New Year's Eve, first day of 2023, and we are here talking about the science of building a business. We're about to hear fire coming from Stack, lighten it up with how he has truly optimized, and we're going to hear from so many others on the stage. Be sure you are sharing this room out and joining the club. Don't only join that little green hut above, but be sure we're going to be tossing it in. So stay tuned. Be sure that you're joining XP Mentor. We have an app, a light and a expert version, and you're going to want to buy the paid version. That's $12 a month. And join us in the Facebook group or at an upcoming event. We've got I Unleash Me right around the corner. You will want to be there for a weekend to unpack. Talk about networking. Stack, what was that networking like? We got to see this man in action. He brought it to life alongside Jay and so many others that joined that stage. And so, you guys, we want to hear from you. What is it when we're thinking about the science of building a business? What does that mean? The Network Mindset Room, put a heart in the chat if you are ready to up level your networking, to up level your mindset in 2023. Put some fire in the chat. We want to see who is committed, who is ready for 2023. Yes, let's go. And so we're going to throw this mic up. Who's snagging this mic? Who's ready to share something before Stack's going to go in again? He just ripped it for like 2 minutes. He's going to pick it back up and drop some more gold. Who's giving us some gold that lives on their heart? Who's taking this next? Putting the mic down.
Lindsaya, it's Rebecca. How are you, darling?
Rebecca, let's go.
Jack. Let me tell you something. The science of building a business, I swear to God, it is science. And it is like basic science. It is like 1 + 1 = 2, + 1 = 3. It's literally that simple. Like if you made it through kindergarten, you can follow the principles of building a business by just being consistent and persistent in what you're doing, and not looking around and thinking about, well, this one's doing it this way and this one's doing it that way. Just like do you, and then find the people that do it different, and be good with them, and like everybody's going to grow. There's no instance where you cannot grow when you are doing and being and living good and authentic, or great, as Jay likes to remind us. There's not good, we're great now, but you hear me. So that is the thing, and that's why I'm here on the very first day of 2023, because I know I have plenty to learn and I have plenty to share, but I'm definitely here to learn, and I appreciate you guys so very much. I'm Rebecca Collinsworth. You can find me by looking for the goddess in the room, and I'm done speaking.
Woo! I appreciate you, Rebecca. That was an amazing share. Thank you for tapping in. Can't wait to see how much you level up in the XP Mentor Club, because guess what? You took that step. You took that belief. You trusted in us. You believed in it. Watch us see what happens. So I appreciate you, Rebecca. Let's keep going in. Who else is doing one more share before I come back in? I want to hear one more share. Who else wants to snag the mic about the
Hello.
science of building a
I will go.
business, network mindset, doing
Ah,
who's in the biz? That
Happy
try. Let's go,
New
try.
Year! Woo! I am all the way up. Me and Tate, first thing this morning, all the way up. 2023. Yes, yes. So please keep sharing out the room, pinging people in. So you know what this topic gets me thinking of? The science. I love science because you know what? I really love being a mad chemist. So you can't be nervous about mixing up some different potions. And let me tell you, when you mix and collaborate with the amazing freaking people in this room, that's what you be doing. And you never know what is going to be the result of mixing these amazing energies together, and then the mental body starts zim-zamming, that emotional body starts getting all freaking excited. And I'm like, oh my God. When I knew I was going to meet Stack, I was like, oh my gosh, what do I do? Do I just go in hard and hug him? I don't know. I was tripping. I was so excited when I know I was going to get to meet Jay and Lena and the whole list. I could go down the whole list. Corey, Francois, these people in here every freaking day. And when I knew DJ Justice was coming all the way from Belize, I'm like, whoo, are you freaking kidding me? And then that chemistry, that was a science experiment. That's what I see when I feel, because I'm all about energy, you guys. I am known as the transformational energy trainer because that's what I do. I help people to release that crazy deep stuff that isn't helping serve your highest and greatest good. And then what I know is then that makes room for amazingness. So what do you want to fill it up with? Because let me tell you, every time you get excited about something, you release something that was weighing you down, right? And you made room for it. You pushed it away. So keep pushing away those people who are holding you down, pulling you back, because that chemistry ain't working. It is not working for you. Your cake is going to fall every time. I don't know if you guys are bakers, but it makes me sad when my cake falls. I like that nice full fluffiness. Yes, and that's what aligning with like-minded people who are high vibrational, who are supportive, encouraging, yes, that have your back. And when Stack, the young wolf, yes, I'm all wolf medicine here. And what I know is we run in packs. And when you have pack protection, people don't sneak up on you. No, you have wisdom. You have people looking out for you. And that's what Jay does. His heart is so big and so full, and he is the science. He's got it embodied and embedded in his whole being so that it's permeating and penetrating the universe. And yes, I'm in freaking alignment with that. Are you kidding me right now? Talking about science experiment? Woo! Yes, talking about building infinite. Shoot, I just finished my minute to millions pitch. I sent it off to Forbes Riley. That's it. That was my goal. Have it done by my birthday. And I did. I told Shantae, that's it. Be bold. Who cares? I'm like, I am open for the feedback, but guess what? You're never going to make it into big places if you're afraid of the overflow. You're afraid the chemistry ain't going to work out right. But the more you trust yourself, the more you get in tune with yourself, you will always know what is serving your highest and greatest good. So this is Trey and Stack J, XP Mentor family. I love you guys. I'm so fired up for
Let's go.
2023. Let's
I
go.
appreciate you, Char. Let's keep pinging the room up. Let's keep sharing the room up because we getting into it, right? I want everybody to get on the stage because we're gonna be talking about the science of building a business. I already got into a lot of different, things, right? Shout out to everybody on the stage. I see Hiromi on the stage. Make sure you guys follow Hiromi. You know she's the icon of the app right now. Her, Lalo, and the other lady. I haven't got familiar with her, but she's the icon of the app right now, Che. Legendary, legendary. You know what I'm saying? I love. Put some hearts in the chat for Hiromi real quick. You know what I'm saying? This is one of my my favorite people on the app. Real kind-hearted soul, light, easy, easy to talk to, communication, and the team is putting out actually a magazine feature on Hiromi this week, so she'll be actually featured in that. So I can't wait to see it, Hiromi. If you're available, Hiromi, you could definitely talk about the science of building a business and what you think about it, and definitely this is a network mindset room, so I'll pass it to you if you're available, Hiromi, to talk. So I appreciate you for being here.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Dak. And actually, I was just thinking about you because I actually got permission to use the photo. They took individual photos of us during this photo shoot. So
Hey,
they gave me permission to send it to you. So I just wanted to tell you, I
hey,
just
we
got
getting
that
that
message.
feature ASAP.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a cool photo. They had a really amazing photographer. They flew Lalo and Rima's her name, to Toronto. He's where I'm based, and then Crystal Mays also came to Toronto as well. And they hired a really incredible, like, haute couture photographer for us. So it was awesome. And if you go to their blog, the Clubhouse blog, you can see the other photos they took of us, which was amazing. So, but this particular one isn't the one they used on the app. This is the one that they had extras, and so Lalo, Rima, and I really love this. So we're using this as our profile for the month that we're icons. But yeah, I just actually switched my store over to Shopify. I'm always inspired by you and Jay, and you and Jay always teach me to be so inspiring and humble. I always say that because I adore you both so much. And one thing that you mentioned a lot is consistency in your business and what you do and networking. And that's one of the big reasons why I believe Rima, Lalo, and I were chosen for Icons is because of our consistency on the app, creating rooms. And we also are house founders. Where they're featuring houses because they're really pushing it out now. And we've been consistent with our rooms in our houses as well. So I think consistency and pushing forward through, just like everything you said, is so key to growing your business or growing your social digital currency or growing your presence like we have. So thank you so much, Stack. I always enjoy hearing from you and Jay.
Woo! Make sure y'all put some hearts in the chat for Hiromi right now. I don't care what y'all do. I don't care what's going on right now. Put some hearts in the chat for Hiromi because she's always been kind, nothing but nice to me, nothing but sweet to me.
You
Went
know
to her
what, Stack?
rooms. Jay,
Hiromi just
go ahead,
pours
brother.
value on top of value. She pours class. She's always trying to figure out how to support, and that's why we support her. And that's got to be my favorite selection for the clubhouse icon from to date is having her on there. So that's our sister. Y'all make sure everybody follow Hiromi. She's also an absolute master at TikTok. She was the one that inspired me to start doing things on
Woo!
TikTok.
Jay, let her talk about
So
that
let's
TikTok.
talk about let's talk Hiromi, give them a little bit about 2023. Why should everybody in the room from a science standpoint, why should everybody consider doing some business on TikTok, exposing their business on TikTok? Hiromi, talk to us.
So, I know that TikTok is feeling a lot of slack right now, and a lot of content creators are heading over to YouTube. But TikTok, they still have a lot of stuff up their sleeves, I believe. They're not only short form video content creators, but they're going into long form now. But they are also the leader in community building, which they are so underrated for. Like, all the community building tools that Instagram has copied, that YouTube has copied, they are the innovators first. So I feel like they are going to innovate more. I know they have a huge shopping kind of network in Asia, and they are bringing it over here. I know they have a lot of tough competition. They are trying to build fulfillment centers. So I think they're really focusing on TikTok for business and shopping, and they're really pushing a lot of the business features and family friendly as well. They want to be known as like a family friendly business app and not what it was used to before. And all the other apps are totally trying to copy TikTok. So it'll be interesting to see in 2023 what they have up their sleeves. I'm sure they're going to surprise us because we know that there's a lot of competition with YouTube now, YouTube Shorts especially.
Woo! Hiromi, I appreciate you because TikTok is a beast. And I tell a lot of people to get on there. Get on there because you never know how you're going to go viral. You never know when you're going to go viral. And one of my other rooms, I was talking about, the importance of going viral and the importance of, selling your products. And Hiromi, one more question before you go. How important do you feel it is to go viral? I was talking about it from like a brand standpoint. How do you feel as well, like when you go viral, what it does for like your store, what it does for something online? Can you answer that real quick? And then I'll let you go.
Yeah, that is such a big debate too, because a lot of people are saying, oh, numbers don't matter. Yes, they don't. But virality, as long as it aligns with your brand and who you are, like if you go viral with that, it does give you digital currency and omnipresence. Because if you don't have that digital currency and omnipresence, no one's gonna see you. So I kind of push back when people are like, "Oh, numbers don't matter." Oh, my branded hashtag is at over 30 million views now, right? And I'm so lucky I started early, and now it's Google searchable. I mean, yeah, like and my father's branded hashtag is at over 22 million views. So, like, even though we shouldn't look only at the numbers, it still is really important for omnipresence and digital currency. And I'm so glad you see the value in that.
Man, that's
Appreciate you,
awesome.
Hiromi. Go ahead,
And
Jay.
I like to ask Hiromi, just because, I'm so glad to have you in here. And I would love to be able to, hand out a special invitation to do a feature with you in the XP Mentor Club this week as you being the new icon. Also, giving TikTok hacks. How would you feel about doing a special feature room in here this week, Hiromi? How would you be open to that?
Oh my gosh, I would love to, Jay. You're like one of my favorite people here on this app, and I'm not like just saying that. Like, I just think you come into our TikTok rooms consistently. You showed up. You were just really open and willing to learn, and it just, of course, I would do that for you too. Like, definitely. So thank you so much.
Okay, I'll send you a back channel. Stack, remind me on that. Let's set up a special feature room with Hiromi in the
Yeah,
XP
we're
Mentor
gonna go
Club this
crazy
week.
with that.
Do
We'll do
it.
something like a TikTok power room, some TikTok
Ooh.
shortcut film, reel. I don't know, Taroni. Whatever you want to do, NFTs, TikTok, whatever you feeling. I can't wait to power up and do a room. So that'll be dope.
TikTok stick style.
We're gonna do something crazy.
I
So look,
love you,
that's what we're
Jay.
gonna do. Yeah, Hank, my
Your
boy,
your
Hank in here. Let's
energy,
go.
your energy always on 1,000, bro. I love it.
Appreciate you, my brother. Thank you for being here. Look, the next person I want to go to, right? Boston got to stand together. I'm Boston strong. I bleed green, right? David, you here, my brother? Come on, man. Boston in the building, man. David, let's go, my brother. If you here, please talk about the science of building a business. David, are you in the building to talk? Are you in a place to talk, bro? If,
Bro, I can't. I will get right back
let's
to you.
go. Let's
Appreciate you.
go. So as soon as David comes back, I want him to tap in so he could add some value on the stage. Other than that, I'm gonna toss the mic up. Who else wants to go in? Who else wants to
I
talk?
This
I
is
want to
Let's
go
go.
in.
Spencer.
This is Hank.
Let's go.
Oh,
Who's
go
that?
ahead.
Who's that?
Hello.
Go ahead.
Yep, go ahead. It's on you.
Hi, this is Spencer.
How
Thank you
you
so
doing,
much for
Spencer?
the
Let's turn it
opportunity.
up. Let's go.
I am doing well, Stack. This is my first time here, so I appreciate all the wisdom and the nuggets that are being shared. I wanted to dovetail on something that Tracy spoke about earlier. It resonated with me, and she talked about how are we showing up. That's another way of building a business and networking and having the same mindset as others. So I thought that For me in 2023, I no longer want to show up in my feelings and in my emotions, but in my function, right? In my function, showing people how to do a certain thing, showing people why to do a certain thing, showing up in love and giving the advantage to others and helping them along the way, showing up in compassion, right? Doing the action, not just putting words out there, but putting the words into action. The thing that can start the process of change for someone, whether it's an act of restoration or becoming an agent of change for others. And I thought about the word compassion, which in Hebrew is often associated with the word for womb, WOMB. And the womb itself is its own universe, right? It carries and brings forth life and ideas. And in the womb, it has all of the ingredients needed to produce and to grow and to nourish and to sustain vision and passion and a business. And so when we begin to show up in function and operate in function and not in our feelings and not in our emotions, then we have the capacity and the compassion to cause others to produce and grow and be nourished and be sustained in and of themselves. And for me, that is the science of building a business and having a network, a networking mindset. I'm Spencer and I am complete.
Woo! I appreciate you, Spencer, for coming in hot, for sharing what's on your mind. Let's go, Spencer. Let's keep heating it up. Let's keep talking about it. Another thing I want to get into about, the science of building a business is effective communication. If you guys don't have good communication in your team, you're not going to get nowhere. You're not going to build a business. And if you guys agree with that, let's start heating it up in the chat. Let's start getting active again. Effective communication, the correct communication, the right communication. Everyone has to be on the same page. I'm telling you guys, effective communication within the team will get everybody to the next level. Because if nobody communicates, how are we all going to know what's supposed to get done? It's not for, other people. It's for everyone as one. Everyone has to come to one decision so everyone can be motivated to get to the next level. And if you guys agree, keep firing it up because this gets me fired up. Having an effective team, having effective communication, everyone being on the same page. Please, an effective team is important to me all the time. I need an effective team. I need an effective communication. Everybody can't be over there. We can't be all scrambled. You don't want a scrambled up team. That's the next thing I wanted to talk about. You don't want a scrambled up team. You want to be on track. Your mindset has to be right for this journey. This is why we're in the network mindset room. This is why we need to ping up the room and share up the room and show what's good with the energy. Where's you guys' energy? Is your energy gonna be, help building the community, pinging it up, sharing it up, getting up in the chat? This is why Tracy says illuminate. When you guys illuminate and you shine your light, you can go to wherever you want to go. Limitless, right? So that's what I want to talk about. I want to talk about that right now. Having effective communication. My communication has to be on 300 all the time. Communication is key. And if you guys agree, let's talk about it. Who's going in next? Who's going in next? Snatch this mic. Doctor, I see you. Let's go, doctor. Let's
Hi,
go.
Stack. So while y'all were talking, I was thinking about two things. One of the things that's hold a lot of people in their business is when they're ready to hire other people. Some of them will want to hire the family, even if they don't have the experience that they need for the specific things that they need to do for the business. But a lot of us, we fail in hire people that's in need of us instead of the people that we need for the business. So, for example, we might see somebody going to some tough, tough time in their life, like whatever they're going to, and we feel bad. So we offer them a job, knowing they cannot do the job, knowing they don't have any experiences, knowing they don't even care about the job we have, but we hire them because we so sympathetic in helping them, and we're like, oh, they're in need, so I'll just hire them thinking they're gonna give us the best, and it happened like it's not working. The second one is early last year. Most of you know Mrs. Elena, which is Grant Cardon's wife. I call her my big sister. She taught me something that it take me months to process. She said, Hermione, I don't look for friends. And I thought that was odd at first. Because all of us, we always like looking for friends. Or, when we networking, we meet somebody, they are friends. She said, no, what I do is when people come to my life, I identify where they belong in my life. So if they're good at fitness and I know I need to work on my health, so they become my fitness friend, my fitness accountability partner. I don't just put everybody in a term of they are my friend. So by the time this actually makes sense to me, I started doing it. Not only my business go up, level up, even my life as well level up. So not everybody that come into our life, they're supposed to be our friend. They probably come just for specific things, but we keep messing it up by making them something they're not supposed to be. So like if I know I need somebody to get funding, I'll send them to Francois. But if somebody is looking for a nutritionist, I'm not gonna say call Francois. I don't know if he can cook, but I know he can help them get money. So think about this in your business when people come to our life, not to put them in a category they don't belong, but examine them, identify the need in your life for them so you can help them and they can help you better in your business and your personal life. And I hear my mic.
Woo! I appreciate you, Doctor. Let's get up in the chat for Doctor. I appreciate you, Doctor, because we coming in with that fire. We coming in with that heat. We pinging the room up. We sharing the room up. We coming in with that 2023 good energy. We
Stack, what's
want
going on
that
with this link up at the
that good
top,
ass
Stack?
energy. What
What's going
happened,
on with
Jay?
this link at the top, Stack?
Man,
I know
that's
you do a lot of work. What do people need to be doing right now? Let's be intentional about
listen,
this, Stack. When it comes to this
Shantae,
link,
y'all,
Stack Pack,
Talk
y'all,
give
your
me
y'all
shit,
already
Jay.
know, right, Hank? This is what's gonna go on. When you click this link, there's no more free calls. You guys can book a call with me, but it won't be free anymore. So, Shantae, you know what's going on. They can still book a call. Go to the first link and book a call, but it won't be free anymore. You will be emailed an invoice straight from the team. You already know, Shantae. It's on and cracking. 2023, and the ebook is coming out as well. Success with social media too. So we working to get that out as soon as, a couple of hours, and the team just working in the back and we're just going crazy, Jay. But this is the link, Jay. They can still get the call. But when you book that call, you will be emailed an invoice from the team. So we'll be running down, marketing, how to get to the next level, how to level you up and actually take yourself serious and level up. So many people are getting on social media playing games. I don't play games when it comes to social media. I actually take it serious. I actually put my social media energy to transfer it into social media wealth. So that's what it's all about, leveling up, getting to the next level and helping others level up too. So Jay, yeah, that's the link, man. You can look at the magazines. They can look at the other digital business card I had up there. They can look at the magazines that I got featured on, down to TEDx, the Forbes one, the UK Reporter, the Internet Traffic Magazine. Come on, man. You can even, man, the companies up there. We got everything going crazy. So I appreciate it, Jay. And this is what it's all about, bringing everyone together, illuminating our light, coming together, right? But I want to get into some more moderators and some more speakers because I'm coming back in with another important topic. But who else wants to chime into, the science of building a business network mindset room? Who's in the building right now? Who's here?
We got
I'm
David.
back.
David, what's up, my brother? How you feeling, David? Welcome to the stage.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, man. And yeah, calling me earlier. I was in the middle of something. Jay, good to see you, man. I don't know if Jay's here or not, but I haven't seen you guys in a minute. So when I think of science, right? I mean,
What's
what
up,
is
Super
science?
Dave? Super
Let's go.
Dave.
Let's go, David. What's up?
What up? What up? Good to see you guys, man. I saw some photos from your event too, man. That looked amazing. You guys, that event you did, Jay, with all the people, man. Damn, I don't know how I missed out on that. I must have been sleeping
Man, we
somewhere.
was
So,
leaning in, David. We was leaning in.
I, I see. I see. Well, listen. When I hear your title, science is evidence, right? Like science is based on evidence. It's based on fact, and I like to talk about numbers. When I think about business, like numbers never lie, right? You can build everything in the end. I mean, you can build the numbers. It comes down to numbers. I don't know if you guys can hear me all right. I got a red bar. Is it coming in okay?
Now, yeah, you good, David. We can still hear you. It was a matrix for like 1 second. You back out, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. As much money as I pay for Wi-Fi over here, it's absolutely crazy that I don't have like the best connections in the world. We got like 1 gig every. It's crazy. But anyway, Yeah, think about like numbers. This is what it makes me think about two things going into the new year. Number one is focusing numbers, and I work with salespeople, and one of the first things we do is we look at their conversion. I heard you talking earlier, Stack, about communication, like looking at their communication. So you could take like I've been just doing sales 40 years. I feel like I'm good, right? I can hang with the best of them. And so, I built my business cold calling. So I can pretty much call anybody and get into a conversation with them, put them at ease, and, have a conversation. I'm not telling everybody's going to do business with me, but, I feel like I can at least connect with people, and, I'll find the ones that are motivated. And so my numbers, I know if like, I'll use 20 as an example. When I was selling real estate, if I called 20 for sale by owner or expired sellers, I'd always find at least one that would be willing to meet with me. Excuse me. Based on my experience, my knowledge, the skill level I had with the communication. Now I could take a brand new guy who just got his license, and he could still beat me. He could still beat me, even though he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. He may have to call 500 to beat me. But technically, the numbers would tell you that if he makes enough calls, he will actually find his appointment in more than one appointment. So we look at it this way, Jay and Stack, is we just help people figure out, okay, where are you in this process? What's your skill level? And then we'll let you know, okay, based on where you are, this is how many people you need to talk to today. This is how many conversations you need to have. This is how many appointments that you need to go on this week in order to achieve your goal. We just had a kid, Armando. He's part of our group. He took in real estate. Like most real estate agents are sitting around scratching their heads, like thinking about not renewing their licenses, doom and gloom. This guy went out and took 5 listings in December, 5, and he did it all from for sale by owner and expireds and doing follow up because he knows his numbers, man. But I'll tell you what, you should have heard him 18 months ago when he joined the community. Man, he was struggling, but he kept showing up. He kept hitting those numbers. He kept hitting those numbers. He kept making the calls, kept having those conversations. And now you should hear this kid. So that's one. The other one's marketing, but I spent a lot of time on the numbers. I'm just going to tell you real quick. We are spending a lot more time and energy going into the new year on marketing. I've been a 40-year salesperson, outbound grinder salesperson, and now it's time to get to the next level with marketing. So that's a big part of my personal focus going into 2022. So thank you, gentlemen, for letting me share, and I will toss it back to you.
Let's go, David. I feel like it's all about the numbers, the sales too, man. I love marketing. That's why I launched a marketing company, man, because people don't know what it is to be seen, that visibility, get the sales, get in front of who you need to get in front of and close. So I love it, David. Thank you for being here. Who wants to come in hot after David? We're in the science of building a business network mindset room. Who else is coming in hot? Let's
It's
go.
Let's go.
Jackie. It's Jackie Stack.
Jackie, let's go.
Hey, Stack.
Yeah, let's go.
You know what? The science of building a business, it's very interesting because when I started hiring employees, I hired people that I liked that were probably like me. And then I found out that that was totally wrong, utterly wrong. I needed to hire people that had skills and knowledge that I didn't have that could elevate the business. So, when you talk about the science and the network mindset of building a business, you can align with people, but within a business, you need a whole realm of different skills, and you must hire to the ability that you don't have either the knowledge or the time for. So I think that's what a lot of people need to focus on going into 2023 is that you've got to hire to the experience and knowledge of others and what's required within the business, not just what you have. And don't let your pride get in the way, because when you grow as a business, you all grow together. And that's what's important. It's Jackie passing back the baton.
Woo! Thank you for coming in hot, Jackie. Make sure you guys are following Jackie. Let's get up in the chat, right? This is the next one I'm gonna go in with before I pass the mic up. Look, I'm gonna talk about collaboration. I know it's so simple, but collaboration is another science behind your business. If you communicate and collaborate with others, you all will strengthen each other and make big stuff happen. And if you agree, let's get active in the chat. Let's talk about collaboration. Let's talk about collaboration in other businesses with other people and exchanging energies in businesses so that way everybody can get to the next level. Let's talk about let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I want to talk about that right now. It's really, really important to have collaboration and to be transparent in all business. I don't want any, everybody got to be on the same page. Like I said, transparency is everything. No lies. Everybody telling the truth. Everybody come to the table with their heart. Communication, too. That's why I said communication is key. You got to bring that with the collaboration. I feel like everything has to be all in one. Communication, collaboration, effectiveness, everything all in one. If you guys agree, keep pinging up the room. Keep getting up in the chat because we're going crazy. We're in the network mindset room, the science of building a business, and definitely communication and collaboration will always be on the top of my list all the time. Now, who's snatching the mic? Who's coming in hot? Who's
I,
coming in next after me? Who's
I
this?
this
Who's
is
that?
Pastor Pamela McDonald.
Pamela, and then I'm gonna go to Squirrel. I seen Squirrel flashing. Go ahead, Pamela, and then Squirrel. Go ahead.
Hey, so I'm sitting here minding my own business on the computer, right? And I get a notification, and the notification pops up the science of building a business. I thought, halt, let me stop
Let's
and
go.
jump
We can't wait to hear from
on
you,
this
Pamela.
club.
Let's go.
So wait a minute. I had to go, and because science hit my spirit like a ton of bricks. So I went and looked up science. It says the systematic study of the structure and behavior of the physical and natural world through observation, experimentation, and the testing of theories against the evidence obtained. And I said, this is what these guys have done. And as I listen to all the clubhouse building, what does it mean to build? You're constructing a structure. You're taking the material, you're pulling it together to make something, right? I remember when I bought this book for $12 and I built my own house from the ground up to pull together every single aspect from the foundation. Who's going to excavate it? Who's going to build the foundation? And who's going to do the carpentry work and all those things, pulling it together. And this is what this whole room is about science, number one, and then building. They have the science because they have the expertise, they have the experiment.
Pamela. I want
Yes.
to see. I want to see if they agree. Do you feel like you have to have the expertise? Get up in the chat. Put some ones in the chat for Pamela. If you feel like you have to have the expertise in your field, put some ones in the chat. Let's see if y'all listening to Pamela because I'm gonna have her drop it. She's gonna drop it. Who agrees if you have to have that expertise? You have to know what's going on in your field. Let's get active. Let's support Pamela. Let's get up in here. Let's see if y'all listening to what's going on in here. Go ahead, Pamela. Drop it, Queen.
You know what? I'm so glad you interrupted at that moment because I took a course from a young lady, right, who had no expertise. I don't know if she went on and she Googled some stuff and she put this course together. I sat in that class so just disenfranchised, like, what are you saying? And then, she would turn off the questions where you couldn't answer. We can't ask questions because you don't know the answer to the questions. And so, yes, expertise is important for someone that especially is gonna, have the floor and try to teach me something. Come with the knowledge, come with the expertise. But anyway, I was so disappointed. I'm like, I gotta get my money back. And then, they'll block you and kick you out the course. But anyway, so yes, that is very important to have the experience and have the expertise. But that's what's going on here in this room, guys, is that experiment. They've already done the work. They've already tested it. Many of them have failed and failed and tried again. And to get to this point of success, that means that they've already gone out and they've experienced this. So the experimentation is there to come out with the end product and get the results. And that's what puts them in this position to be able to teach us what they know, what they've already tried and failed, and they know what wins, and that's what they're sharing in this in this room right here to show us and to teach us how to take nothing and to build something based on their experience, what they have observed, what they have tried for us to become successful. And so, anyway, the science of building a business, what a powerful, powerful. Just the title, just, I mean, honest to God, I was really doing something important. I thought, science, stop what you're doing, jump on this. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and turn the mic over. Oh, Jackie, I love what you said because you have to know who you are hiring. I've done that for years as a pastor in the church. This person is nice. They seem to be dedicated. They want to serve in this area. And then they serve in this area and just tear the whole department apart because they wanted to, their heart was in the right place, but they didn't have the expertise. They didn't have the passion for it. And so it's important to know who you are hiring. I just brought on a young lady who has the knowledge. She has the expertise. She's got great communication. She's going to do all the things that I didn't want to do because she knows this area that I hired her for. And that is the difference. I stopped hiring from my heart and wanting to help people to say, look, I need expertise in this area. If you're going to do social media for Pamela McDonald Ministries, look, come with it. Don't just throw up a few posts. You know what I mean?
Come
But come
on,
with it.
tell them, Pamela,
Come
tell
with
them,
it so
Pamela.
that this brand can grow and people can see and be connected and understand who is Pamela McDonald? What is she all about? What is her ministry about? Who is she here to serve? Who is she here to help? And I needed someone to help me push that instead of throwing up some posts that don't even make sense. So
Come
anyway,
on,
I'm gonna turn
Pamela.
the mic
Tell them,
back
Pamela. Look, Pamela, we're gonna level up in 2023, Pamela. I can't wait to, show you the power of the social media tools, the power of
Amen.
being visible, the power of, the network room, the power of being at the right place at the right time. So, Pamela, you could go ahead, click that link, book a call. I want to definitely get with you this week, see how we can
Love
work
that.
together.
Okay.
Pamela, because there's
Yes.
something, there's some great things that, you can do with your stuff. So let's talk. Let's see how we can level all the way up.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Appreciate you, Pamela. Look, who else is coming in hot before I get into my next one? Who else
Hey
is
Jay, it's Devin.
what Devin?
Hey,
What's
what up?
up, my brother? Devin, listen. How
What up?
how's the energy, man? The energy's on point, man. I'm loving the room. How you feeling about the room? How you like the title, Devin? What's up, man?
It's fire. Because as it says in the science of getting rich, there is an exact science to it. Um, and obviously to a business that it's the same thing and it'll vary based on what business it is, but ultimately there is a science. Pamela said something that really resonated with me. She said, actually know what you're talking about.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Devin. We gotta get up in the chat. Actually know what you're talking about. If you guys agree with that and agree with that quote, get up in the damn chat. We keeping
And
y'all active, Devin, right? What you say? Say that quote one more time, Devin, so they can get up in the chat, my brother. If you guys agree with it, throw some
well,
ones.
yeah,
What's up?
Stag. I mean, everybody's talking about these different plays, like, hey, run your funnel this way, do this thing that way, and VSL to book a call and do a 5-day challenge. The one play that nobody's talking about is actually getting good at what you say you do. It's
Facts, Devin.
it's
Like actually mastering your field. Actually
exactly
mastering what you do. You got to be the master. If you're gonna do something, right, Devin? This is how I feel about it. If you're gonna do something, you're gonna say you're a coach, entrepreneur, rapper, singer. I don't care what you are, right? If you say you're gonna do something, top tier work on it.
100%. And I got this from one of my coaches, rest in peace, Bob Proctor. Gained so much respect for him when he said this. We were on a coaching call one day. Someone asked him the question. I said, Bob, what do you think I should do with my money? How should I invest it to make it grow? He turned to the young man and he said, I can't answer that question for you. That's not my area of expertise. But I do have somebody that could help you in that area. And what we tend to do is we want to make comments on subjects that we either, number one, don't really know about, or number two, don't have results in. So I can't sit here and really tell you guys about the entire science. I could just tell you about the little bitty part that I know about. One other thing I want to say really quickly in terms of this science is this part. We got this in TM's room earlier. It was powerful. It was the concept of firing ourselves from our business, right? Because we want to be replaceable. We don't want to just go from a corporate job or a 9 to 5 and just go into another job. We want to be able to live a life of freedom. And this is what I realized. When we're hiring people, we're hiring VAs, we're hiring all these different people to help us out. What I did was people came in and I just said, here's what I want done. And I expected them to do it. And I was disappointed every time. Why isn't this working? I got to fire you. I got to go to another person. But in reality, it was all my fault. Because if I want to be able to have that person be successful, I have to give them all that is required to be successful. So what I need everyone to do, what I'm doing right now, documenting every process. What do you do first in your business? Oh, what do you do second? What do you do third? Now this. When you bring someone in, what happens? This happens, this happens, this happens, this going all on my Google Doc. So now I shared this all with my team. Hey, this is literally exactly what you do step by step. Here's a Loom video training showing you exactly how to do it so that if that person ever leaves, gets fired, whatever the case may be, within 24 hours, I got someone in the seat doing exactly what that person was doing, no questions asked, so that I could spend my time on high leverage activities that bring in revenue, that impact my clients. For me, it consists of three things: creating content, sales calls, and messaging. What is it for you? The last thing I'll say is this. The very last thing I'll say is this. A mentor of mine once told me this, and this is more mindset related. There might be some of you in this room that are young. There might be some of you in this room that are old. I called up a mentor of mine. I said, Mr. Brown? He said, yes, Devin. I said, I'm going through something right now. Who would listen to somebody that's 22 years old? I was 22 at the time. He said, Devin, never forget what I'm about to tell you. I said, yes, sir. He said, nobody gives a rat's ass about your age. They just care about one thing. What's the value that you can provide to me? So I don't care how old you are, how young you are, wherever you are, just get really good at what you do. And how can you become so good that people can't ignore you? That's what it comes down to. I'll pass it over to you, Stack.
Let's go, Devin. If you guys agree with that, man, I was gonna get into that value. That value. If you guys feel like you're not valuable, you're not more. You want to become more valuable. Invest into more things. Do more things. Connect up with more people. Make more connections. Let's get up in the chat. How you guys feeling about that value? You guys feel like that's important? Let's go. The science of building a business. Value. Adding value to any situation can be key. You can be key to the success of any type of business. It doesn't matter where you guys are at. It doesn't matter what field you guys are at, right? You add value. You be a problem solver. You have something. You're a solution. I'm telling you, you're always going to get to the next level. That value piece, that value. Work on your value going into 2023. Definitely up the value. Don't just, that's why I was talking to Jay. We're gonna start upping the intentions, the rooms, the intention. I'm telling you, it's gonna be more more passion, more fire, more straight to the point, right? This is what it's all about. We're in the science of building a business network mindset room, adding value. Who else is coming in hot before I come back in? Because y'all already know what time it is, right?
I'm right
Let's
here,
keep
bro.
it
I'm
rocking.
ready.
Let's keep it rolling.
We'll jump in there in a minute too.
Let's go. Let's
All
go.
right.
Let's go. Who's coming next?
Hey, good morning. Hey, I'm going next. Greetings in the name of the
Let's
Father,
go,
Son, and Holy
Pastor.
Spirit. My name is Pastor Don Jr., CEO. I've been in the industry for 44 years. When I was at a radio station, I was supposed to be there for 30 minutes, wound up staying for 3 years. So this is what I know. And I'm going to give y'all the way of the future. It's networking. We can't just send text messages. Sometimes you got to pick up the phone. Did you get my text? Did you read my email? And for that follow-up call, actually, you can close the deal. And not only can you close the deal, you want to make friends, not clients. You want to make friends, people you want to work with while the chips are down. We coming out of a pandemic. Everything is about to start opening back up. This is the year of Michael Jordan. Everything you've been planning and working for the last 25 years will come to fruition this year with the proper resources and tactics. And on that note, I land my plane.
Let's go,
Yo,
Pastor.
I'm right here.
Appreciate you,
my
my
bad.
brother.
Appreciate you
Who's coming
too.
in hot after Pastor?
Yeah, it's me, man. I wanted to
Let's go.
add to what Devin was talking about, and you know, I feel like it's a in a lot of ways it's a confidence thing. Like a lot of times people aren't sold on themselves, so it doesn't really matter how old you are, like he said, or how young you are, or how new you are, or it makes no difference, or how much experience you have. If you're confident and you have the confidence, and the confidence comes from knowing your product, right? Like you guys, so like you just talked about, Stack, knowing your value. Like you need to know your product better than anybody. You need to know your value. Like what value do you bring, and not just what value, but like what problems does it solve? And then second is you need to know why the hell someone should work with you. Like one of the questions we get asked,
David, you definitely
eh,
got to show and prove. Talk about how important that is, brother. Showing and
yeah,
proving.
yeah, listen, you have to know, like the question that we get asked all the time is why should someone pay more to do business with you? Think about that. And I want everybody in this room to answer that question right now. Why is somebody going to pay more to do business with you when they know they can go next door and get the same thing for someone less? Right? Someone else that charges less. Why are they going to pay you more? That's a magic question to answer. Like that tells you when you're really sold on yourself and you understand what you're bringing to the table, the value that you bring to the table, you're unstoppable. I remember this kid, Chris Brown. His name was Chris Brown. White kid, young kid, good looking kid, right? Young. I brought him on my team in 2016. Kid had so much ambition, energy. Just he wanted to kill it, right? He was like 20 years old at the time. He looked like he was 16, right? He'd go in people's houses. They'd be like, "Yo, are you even old enough to drive?" And after they talked to him for 3 minutes, they were like, "All right, I'm hiring this kid," because he had so much confidence. But the same thing, he was part of our team, and he used that. So even though he didn't have the experience, he had so much confidence, and he knew how to articulate the fact that he was on the top real estate team, and we had his back. And here's the other thing Chris did that was brilliant: is he would go in and the first thing he would say is like, I get it. I look like I'm 12 years old. Well, I'm not. And this is why you need to hire me. And this is why you need to hire our team. But that's confidence. He was sold on himself. So I just want to throw that in there for you. Stack. Hope that helps someone. But yeah, answer that question. Why would someone pay more to do business with you?
Stag, this is Devin, man. Can I add
That's a fact.
one
Look,
thing?
Devin, I got you. Look,
Sorry, man.
why should one? That's what I'm saying. You always gotta show yourself. You always gotta be like, why should I do business with you? If you're not at the table, you're on the menu. That's why I said, if you're coming to the table, add some value, up the value, know your product, know what you want out of the situation, know what you're gonna bring to this fire. Bring nothing but fire to it. So, Devin, over to you, my
Yeah,
brother. Let's go. Let's go. Keep the
I
conversation
want to be
going.
super
If you
quick.
guys hear a pause, just grab the mic.
I want to be super quick because there's a lot of people in here, but this is like a super tactical, strategical thing that I got from my man, Henry Ford. And it relates directly to what David Hill just said. A lot of us tell people how good we are, but what we need to be thinking about, this is something that I started to do in my business, is instead of telling people, how can I just show them so that it's not a question? Not Napoleon Hill, excuse me. Henry Ford, check this out. When he wanted to go bring his Model T into production, at the time there was an organization that controlled, it had a monopoly on the automotive industry. So if you wanted to get a car out into the market, you had to go through the industry or that monopoly. Well, he did the paperwork to get his car out there. Guess what happened, guys? They said, nope, sorry, guy, you cannot sell your car. So he had two options at that moment. Number one, he could either just say, shucks, damn it, I guess my time's over. But guess what he did? Talking about showing how good your product is. Henry Ford called out the number one race car driver in the world. And he said, I will race you in my Model T and I will beat you. Henry Ford, two things, never was in a race, and the Model T was never in a race. And here he is calling out the fastest driver in the world. And guess what? Henry Ford won the race. And that is why he was able to do what he was able to do, because it became undeniable how great he was. This is what we call a dramatic demonstration. So I'll tell you how I apply it to my business, and hopefully you can kind of extrapolate how you can use it to your business. So what I do in my business is I ask people a few questions relating to different experiences that they've had. And then what I do is I'm able to share someone's story for them as if I were them. And you know what happens? Oh my goodness. How did you do that? I don't know. It's just what I do. Ooh. And it's undeniable. So now I don't have to tell people, oh, I'm really good at what I do. Oh, the proof is in the pudding, baby. You can just see what I do right there. So, how can you apply that to your business? How can you show people, dramatically demonstrate how good you are at what you do so that it's undeniable? And I'll stop with that. Just wanted to throw that in there.
Yo, this is
Woo.
Squirt.
Appreciate you, Devin. Let's keep it rocking and rolling, right? The science of
Oh,
building a
Stack
business.
Pack.
Who's
Hey,
this? Who's
Stack.
this? David,
It's
let's go.
David. Listen, he can't end there, bro. He didn't even tell
What
us
we
how
doing?
Henry Ford. He didn't tell us how Henry Ford beat the fast car, unless I missed it.
Man, I don't know, dude.
You gotta tell us how we did it, bro.
I watched this documentary, man. I want to encourage all of you to go watch. It's like a 45-minute long documentary. All it did was show how it didn't show him exactly how they raced and he beat him somehow. I don't know, but it was just undeniable that wow, the product needs or the market needs this product. But David, that sounds like something you got to go take up with Henry Ford, man. I don't know,
All right,
man.
man. I'm in the racing. I'm in the cars. I just can't see how Model T is gonna beat the fastest driver out there. That's what's throwing me off, man.
I
My
don't know,
bad.
man. I guess maybe because it was a new product, it had better features. I don't know, but that's for another time.
Yo,
Back to
guess
you,
what?
Stack.
I want to escape the Matrix.
Who's coming in hot? Let's keep it rolling. Appreciate you, David, Devin. Let's keep it rolling. The science of building a business. Network mindset room. This is what I'm gonna talk about, right? You know the science. I'm gonna get into another topic, right? I want to talk about identifying the key suppliers in your industry. You always need to know who's the key suppliers, especially when you need stuff in the industry. You need marketing, you need a plug on something, you need books, you need authors. Identifying the key suppliers. And if you guys agree, let's get up in the chat. Let's put some ones in the chat. Let's get active, right? You always got to know who's who in the industry. You always got to know what it is to identify the key suppliers. I'm telling you, if you don't know where to go to get a book published, you don't know who to trust when it comes to marketing, then what are you going to do? You have to identify your key suppliers all the time, every single time. So that way you can know what's going on in your industry. You can know who to go to, who to refer. Oh yeah, I don't do this, but guess what? I know who can get you in the magazine, or I know who can get you some confidence tones, or I know who can get you some digital mark. You need to identify the people of value, identify the key suppliers. And that's the next. Do your research, do your due diligence. Don't trust everybody in the end. Make sure you guys are researching. If you haven't seen this person do work for someone else, so why are you investing? Why are you trusting? It's all about identifying your key supplies in your industry. Let's keep it rocking, rolling. Let's keep pinging the room up. Let's keep sharing the room. And make sure you guys join our private members area, XP Mentor Club. I appreciate everyone for stepping in the building. If you guys are on the stage, let's keep pinging the room up. Let's
Get more
keep
intentional.
sharing the room up. Jay, what's good, my brother?
Yeah, let's get more intentional about what's happening with our membership here within XP Mentor. So you've got an opportunity where you see we bring these fire rooms consistently 6 days a week, typically at 3 p.m. and then Stack runs 1 or 2 rooms a week at 4 p.m. And what we want to be able to do is we want to be able to build off of this. You see where it says network mindset? All of XP Mentor has a network mindset. So when you click this tab at the top, we got two different paths for you to be able to grow with us off the app. So we got a multi-million-dollar platform. There's a free members area that will give you some support. Our whole focus is entrepreneurship. So we want to build the strongest entrepreneurs in the world. Our target avatar is at least 1 million of the strongest entrepreneurs globally. And we want you to be one of them. Now we have a pro membership that's only $12 a month. $12 a month, and it's tax deductible. So you're going to need tax write-offs if you're going to be successful. So make sure that this year is a year that you literally are investing properly in yourself. Don't cheat yourself in 2023. Be the real deal for yourself. And so if you click on that link at the top, you'll notice, I'd like everybody to do it right now. So click the link and I want you to scroll down. You see XP Mentor Lite free. That gives you the private Facebook group, gives you audio trainings, video trainings, a free manifestation mini course. We got a breakthrough summit, it's about a $500 value. Articles, written training. So you got a lot of content for free so we can build that bond with you. You want to spend 12 bucks a month, look what happens. We start throwing in all kind of other powerful stuff. There's actually a $2,000 course in there that you get as part of your $12 membership. That's the 9-step framework where myself and other XP mentors, I see people like 10G Collins from TMZ, he's on the stage. We go in deep to show you how to coordinate the 9-step success framework so you can cut off years. If you go out here and try to build your business and you don't have a strong mentality, you don't have processes in place, you're going to bang your head up against the wall unnecessarily. We can take away those headaches for $12 a month. Then spend your 12 bucks, spend 29 days inside. We're going to flood you with information. On the 29th day, if you don't like it, you don't even have to ask us. Just click the button, exit the system. We'll refund you your $12. So we want to provide the value, but we want to build the right people. So make sure you join the mentorship, the membership outside of the app. That way we can grow together. Stack, you're doing a phenomenal job with this room. We're talking about the science of building a business. What are your steps? What are your processes? What are you doing? Or do you got questions for us up here? Let's keep it rolling, Stack.
Let's go, my brother.
Stack,
I
stack,
appreciate you. Who's coming
stack.
in hot? Hold
This
on, hold on.
this
Yep.
10G. I'm coming in.
Oh, okay, 10G. Let's go, 10G.
Yeah,
And then
now
y'all keep it rolling for 10G, all right? Because I'm about to hit the steakhouse. So y'all go, Jake. Y'all hit it. Let's go. I'm
and,
coming in.
and I'm gonna go off of what you just said a little bit, Stack, with knowing the people that's important in any industry, and those are the key people of influence. And like when you hear Jay talk about just not XP mentor, what you're getting in there, it's more than one type of people in a certain industry, and I think that's the beauty of it. It's so diverse in understanding, from real estate to getting loans to social media to mindset, and I think at the level and for all that you're getting over there, combined with the relationships, which is so important. And that's something like I kind of wanted to go on in the sense of with like building your business. And I think building your business, first of all, and I heard someone say it earlier, is just like believing in yourself. And it starts by becoming your first true fan. And when you're a fan of your work and what you do and how you come out with it, that confidence is gonna, is gonna seek out to other people as well. And whatever you do, when you're sure of something, it's just like telling a story. I could come up here and tell a story, and how I'm telling the story kind of dictates how you feel about it. When it's an atmosphere and you go to eat at somewhere and you just love the atmosphere, all of a sudden the food even tastes better. And I think when I say true fans, I don't mean like there's a book, The 1000 True Fans by Kevin Kelly. And I'm not speaking about that. I'm talking about true fans in a lifetime, the lifetime value of a customer type of person. You know, when to me, like a definition of a true fan is in a way, and I'm not just saying it's like they're in fan, it's just like it's somebody that's gonna always consume your content. you know they're like they're liking it, they're sharing it, they're being a part of what you're putting out. And we all see those people, and it, and you feel related to them in a way. So it's just like you start building that relationship as the person who's putting out the content, and this other point that's consuming it. And when you're able to do that, it's almost building that fan up, whereas they're waiting for more. They're waiting for you to post. They're waiting for you to start a room. Like if you look at it, Jay couldn't not be on this platform for 3 days because people would be hitting him like, Jay, you ain't doing a room today? What's up? Hitting him in the back channel, hitting him on his text if they
So
got the
true,
number.
10G.
Yeah,
So true.
and that's because you're building up something, and you're putting something inside other people that they can see. They're getting a sense of direction. They're just being involved, and they're being part of just the product that's being built. And I think too many times, too many people, when they get to a certain level, they don't incorporate everybody and allow them to build the product together. And sometimes just knowing everything yourself
is a big difference. Even if you do, you're still supposed to let everybody chip in and let them know and how they feel it. Because what happens a real true fan is somebody that's in your community, that unit, all the things, they're going to talk about you so much, whether it's the family or friends, that they're going to be tired of it. Man, I don't want to hear about Stack right now. I don't want to hear where he got a room going on. You go in there every time, and that's when you're starting to do good, because we all know they say if you have 1,000 true fans, all they have to do is spend $100 a year, and you make $100,000 a year. So, and I say that if we're talking about finances and being able to monetize in a way, but the more important part is, like, you have someone, and that's a long time valued customer, and that's what's more important, because they're going to grow with you. It's going to be like, if you look in music, or even in the movies, where you'll have an artist and they'll come, where it's Lady Gaga, Britney Spears, Beyonce, whoever it is, they can come out with a mega hit, and they build that community, and guess what, they're set for life. Those same fans are going to grow with them, and it's the reason is why is because they made them feel involved. They've been part of, like, that group. They do certain things, they made them feel a certain way. And I think it's the same thing in business. When you incorporate that, whatever you're doing it as a team sometimes. Even if you can do it by yourself, involve other people, let them make money like you're making money. And I think that's one of the biggest things. You always hear someone say, man, who owns the business, the CEO, founder, whatever, this person isn't working as hard as me. They're not doing all this. They're lazy, stuff like that. No, you're not either inspiring them, or you're not piecing them off enough to work as hard as it's
Come
just
on,
like
tell
in
them,
their
talk
business.
about it,
You know what I'm
10G,
saying?
because
Yeah,
people don't know about that, 10G. Talk about it, man. Let's get
yeah.
into it.
Right. You want them to invest so much time and energy in the business, and they're just getting a salary, they're just getting paid. Make it something where if it's in a group, and they're going to make X amount of dollars, and this is part of their type of business, and they know it, and they're going to put more into it. And I feel it's the same way when, whether it's coaching, whether it's people buying something from you, it's just all those things. You make them feel a part of something, you build a community, and you got lifetime fans. And I always look at it as family, fans, how unit, how whatever you want to call it. That's the beauty, and that's what's starting really that mindset of a good business that's going to last long, and that's just going to have those raving people. When you look at Elon Musk, because what's going to happen also, you look at Elon Musk, regardless what he's doing over there, he starts any business. He starts those rocket launches. He starts selling anything he sells. People are buying it before he puts it out, before he starts making it. And that's what you want to be able to do. That's the beauty, because you don't even have to put out the product, and you have all these people believe in you, because they understand that you've won before, and they see that you're going to win again, and you don't even have to be in that same industry, and they just believe in the leadership skills that you have. So I just think, what I'm saying, we're talking about, the science of building a business. I just think the fans and the community, the people that you grow, are just as important of building that business, and maintaining it in that long-term value of that customer, that fan, and then how you just want to grow with them as well. So that's part I just wanted to share and jump in with y'all.
Woo,
I
10G brought that
appreciate you,
fire, Stack.
10G. 10G came in hot, right, Jay? Go ahead, Jay.
No, I just say he just brought that fire. He's an XP mentor. We're only going to have a maximum 20 XP mentors. We grow our XP mentors out of our community. If you want to be a part of being a specialist, so we got 20 that'll be maximum XP mentors, but we have unlimited capability for specialists. So if you really are great at something, we have a couple of different paths inside XP Mentor. We got the XP Mentor Skill Shop where the XP Mentors put their courses and whatnot. Then our specialists, they can participate into the XP Mentor store. So could you imagine getting that exposure for your product and service? Our goal is to put over 1 million people on this platform. 10G, myself, Stack, we are we are dedicated. You see, I've got my president up here, my man Scott Harris, the Rhino. We're dedicated to putting over 1 million people on this platform. And so, do you want to be able to grow and collab with us? Would you like for us to expose your business And that's going to come out of all the people that are a part of our pro membership. So you click that link at the top, you can be a part of the pro membership, and then you got a chance to be a part of getting that extra exposure inside the community. So appreciate that, 10G. Back to you, Stack.
And Jay, I got two more. I got two videos for you to drop in the
Let's
vault tomorrow.
go.
Let's go.
Can't
Ooh,
wait to
10G
see his
got two more
videos, Jay.
videos going in the vault,
Yes,
Stack.
I
It's gonna be
can't
Woo!
crazy.
wait.
Who else is coming in hot, man? Let's keep the conversation rolling, man. Y'all know what's going on. Big stack, man. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm coming in here.
Lindsay is coming in. Shantae and
I,
Lindsay. Let's go. The queen, hold it down. Let's
I'm
go.
coming in
I
here.
want you. Make sure y'all
Yeah.
coming in hot too. You feel me? I got you, Lindsay. Keep going crazy.
Listen to the car. The music already going. You guys, I mean, Tenji, that was phenomenal. And you guys, I'm going to share a real live testimonial. This is power into getting in person and being part of XP Mentor. And I have two examples that I've heard since being in this room. Well, I've heard a lot of them, but two very recently. And if you weren't down in Miami, you have another opportunity to get into the community if you're someone who likes the in real life stuff. Totally my style. And we are going to be in Fort Lauderdale in April at I Unleash Me. So you can go to iunleash.me and check it out. We'll put a link up at the top in just a moment. But you guys, you can start by being part of the community. You can start in the learning seat through the app, or you can jump into the community, which is the Facebook group, where you're going to get to go even deeper beyond the scope of these conversations. But you guys, this is the power of this room. What Devin shared, he shared with you a powerful tool about how he puts his absolute brilliance, right? He literally does what he could teach you to do. He does it for you right in front of you in a consultation. It's brilliant. And if you've been wondering how to, share your story, I definitely invite you to tap in there. And I would never, this is a testimonial because Devin and I have met and known each other on this app for a long time, but it was meeting in person, like actually hugging each other and like looking at the other person eye to eye that made the follow up truly fully come to happening. And that's the power of getting in the room and feeling people's heart and seeing each other and like it being front and center because I've been in lots of rooms. I've always honored what he shares, always a great contributor. I love, that's why I follow him. And like he's also often modded in my rooms or me in the same ones as him. And another example of this is I was on a training today with Tenji. I wouldn't have known to tap into that training with Tenji unless I had attended the XP Mentor Elite like summit. I would not have truly even like envisioned where that could help me. And now I have a page and a half of notes and there's more to come. And so if you're wondering what the value is here, Tenji also he tackled it right when he came in. He shared it's the diversity and specialties that show up in this club that's absolutely brilliant. You've got entrepreneurs from all walks of life doing all sorts of business, and you all have all different levels of success in business. And so there's someone behind you and in front of you all of the time, and there are new people to rub against you and invite you into new things you wouldn't consider. Like Jarrett is blowing my mind in the NFT concepts and all the ways to integrate from a place that I had absolute fear because it felt so overwhelming to dip my toe into the water, even though my instinct is to know that that is forward facing. So, you guys, that's what happens here. That's what goes on in this space. And so I'm going to drop, and I know Tenji said he's got more in the tank. So if you haven't already shared, I invite you to do that. In fact, I really call those that use this app as a learning forum. I invite us to all have the practice that the moment that we stay in a room for enough moments that we have something that we're walking away with, like we're like, "Ooh, yeah, that's good. That's something that I've learned. I definitely appreciate that." At that moment, if you don't share the room out, real talk, it's like not tipping your wait staff. Like I'm just going to be really honest about it because it is so important because this is the way that we network. This is the way we bring more people in so that we can continue to learn so that now we have, I don't know, what some other unknown thing that we are not talking about like Pet business. I can't wait for Shantae to take her to launch her program and to promote it everywhere on all of my things, because I don't know who in the heck in my world may want to own or start or has a pet business or knows someone who could do it, that's like lost as all get out and looking for some light. I am definitely not that mentor, but I know someone who is. So that is definitely the power of community, getting into the places where others who think and behave like this actually show up. This is not always the energy of a even networking event. And I consider myself a master networker. I attend them for business, I attend them for pleasure, I attend them to meet new friends. Like I go to them, and there are some where it is thick. Like you can cut the tension of the competition. You feel as though you can't even mutter what you really do, because someone there that has there's like some unwritten code of upper echelon, and apparently if you do things overlapping, you should dim your light and not say it. Like I've been in those spaces. Put a heart in the net. I mean, it's weird to say a heart in the chat about this, but let's just do it. Put a 1 in the chat if you've been in a space networking that feels sour, that you do not feel like you have permission to truly explode and like expand and lead in your lightness because of some minimizing impact. Yeah, I know. I put a couple of things, so all of those. I know all of you putting it in the chat. Thank you. I see you, Tenji and Cherie and Big Mike and Rebecca and Eamon and Yusuf and so many more. Tracy, yes, I see you guys, and thank you for participating, because that is the difference. That's the XP difference here, is that we are all entrepreneurs and we're leaning in. So I'd
They
love
don't
to.
know the power of leaning in, Lindsay, the power of being an entrepreneur, right? Let me talk about the science real quick, Aunt Lindsay, real quick. Let me talk about the power. The power of being an entrepreneur, right? You can make big things happen. Let's do it right now. Let's start pinging up this room and sharing up this room. Let's show them how much energy we got and how much power it is. Being an entrepreneur, right? You can get endless possibilities done. You never know what's going to happen, right? Or when it's going to happen. You just got to believe it in your heart. Have that undying faith that it's going to happen. It's up to you, though. You really, really got to believe in it. I believe in it every single day, and we're living proof. We're coming into XP Mentor that we're living proof that we're going to get to the next level. I want to hear from some more moderators. I want to hear some more speakers. Make sure you guys are tapping into the XP Mentor Breakthrough Summit. Let's go. Jay, what we doing, man? Who else is tapping in, man? Let's go. I want to hear some more I'd
I
like like
am.
to
Say it
tap
back to you.
in.
What's up?
Who's in here?
Okay,
This
go
Marina,
is
ahead.
Marina,
Marina.
hold up. Let
Yes.
me
Go
hear
ahead,
from
Marina.
Marina. Marina, how you doing,
Yes.
my love? Let's
Thank
go.
you.
Over to you. Let's go.
So the way I see it is that the year of 2020 and 2021, we were basically getting rid of everything that it's not serving us. It doesn't matter if it was relationships, collaborations, jobs, businesses, all kind of stuff. And I feel that even though the pandemic brought a lot of bad stuff, I feel that it did bring a lot of good stuff. Meaning, people started to think that the life is short and that they have nothing to lose by investing in themselves more, even though that people used to maybe like to pay rather less than more. I feel that they now are realizing more and more that investing in themselves, and rather believing in quality over quantity. So that's why I think that every business is going to thrive in 2023. I feel that 2021 and 2022 was basically a preparation for everything, and that 2023 is going to be a huge launch for all the people. I mean, we are even surrounding ourselves with like-minded people and people who are in business, people who didn't believe in themselves. They started to believe, and even started to kind of at least do the trials and listen more and absorb more, and ready to do something new in their lives, exactly because they have nothing to lose. So just these rooms, and people didn't even believe in public speaking before,
and they thought that they have to work hard, like, but physically work hard to earn the money, not just to earn the money as in to get the money, but also to, like, to feel themselves that they're earning, that they're valuable enough to get that money. And now that's all changing, and that's why the XP mentor is going to be successful, and all the people who are going to be working with XP mentorship are going to be successful as well, no matter what kind of businesses they're going to be doing. 2023 is going to definitely be a highlighted year for majority of the planet, of the world. I feel that everybody is going
Ooh,
to
she
be really
coming in hot,
successful,
Jay.
no matter what kind of businesses they're going to be doing. And I feel also, I just, even just from myself, that like, I haven't had time before, but because I didn't really think that I could manage it, to do the things that I really love. And I can see the other people how they're talking, that they really want to put their time into the something that they really love. Before they were just doing nine to five jobs and going to sleep, but nowadays, myself too, and people that I'm surrounded with, everybody's really trying to kind of look at the world from a different perspective, and really put their time, quality time, into the things that makes them happy and they love. And that also is building their own companies, building their own confidence, and building their own friendships and new collaborations, and trying something new that they never thought before that they would be successful at. So that's my opinion. I'm landing my plane. Thank you.
I love that. Oh my goodness, what a share. And I'm so excited to now follow you. This is another benefit right here, you guys, because Stack and everybody else pointed out this beautiful queen. I now have an opportunity to be inspired by someone else. And now, not only start to follow, but start to learn and expand and hear, and all of the things that come from being in the community like this. So I think I saw someone else coming off mic. You guys, we want to keep this room going, keep talking about the science of
Uh,
building a business.
well,
Yeah,
yes,
Eamon, was that you? Yeah.
yeah. It seems like this year for me is gonna be the decision years. One of the decision years, because what Marina was speaking of and my share in the bathroom was about decision. And now let me guys tell you something about the science of building a business. Your business is a decision. Starting that is a decision. But especially in the times of the volatility in economy, it takes a lot of wisdom to make that decision. Either business and lately McKinsey are having that big. I don't know, guys, if you know, most of you, especially those who work in business. I believe that you know McKinsey. They are the biggest business consultancy around the world. So they have that report that shows business building is based, most of the successful business is based on strategies and decision backed with data. The decision backed with data gives you the reliability, the accountability, and tells you where the processes that you are going to take and how and for how long, and what is the needed resources. So and even here in XP Mentor, you guys have to see how we work through that. We didn't just made only the platform. We've got another huge um, technology that definitely needed in any business and in all businesses, which is Degably, because it's not only scanning for once, that's scanning, and also building your your website. You've got to have the effective strategies of the profit, meaning that you need to know who is your target audience and how you're going to reach them, and reach them with better service or better product, not um, out of competition, because you need to start working in creation mindset, not in competition mindset. Another thing that is very vital to your business growth is the right collaboration. Select who, select effectively and efficiently who is go who's those who you're going to collaborate with, either vendors, either suppliers, either other uh, collaborators with you in within your industry. Follow a right structure. The know-how and the expertise that Tanji and Devin was speaking about is hugely important, but it takes a lot of time to make your process distinguishing you among others in your industry as well. And be aligned. Be aligned with yourself, with your soul, with your business ethics. Business ethics is a real asset that you should have, because lots of people doesn't really have the business ethics. But business ethics gives you the authenticity of the word of mouth, that people really think about and believe it. And with that said, I just wanted to add a bit for every point. So who's gonna take this mic?
Hi guys, this is Philip. Can you?
Okay, go ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead.
One of the things I have learned over time, aged, so I can speak on that. Individuals learn what they see and what they have experienced in life. Now, one of the main thing I saw about the science of businesses is the fact that franchisees utilize systems and processes to grow. Right now, if you look at the McDonald's around the globe, all they need is to put the system in place and put anybody. The guy could have been a rookie and you know nothing. All the leader have to say, or the manager have to say, go and do, sit there and collect, make it this way. Everything gonna run smoothly and they're gonna make money. So system and processes is I think is the foundational of when it comes to the science of businesses. But still, it as we all have mentioned while I was listening, we who are entrepreneurs need to know exactly how to deal with our customers. But bottom line, we got to understand that there got to be a system in place. Our mind, we need to know that our mind is a gold mine. It's a gold mine. The only difference between us and say an animal is the fact that we can think. And because we can think, we can build things that can serve others. Animals don't think about that. They think about winning all the time and conquering. We should, as entrepreneurs, think about serving. And when we can serve others and find a system and with processing involved in it, in serving others, then we will do what we're called to do eventually. And we will build and we can build and grow on that. So that's my 2 cents on this. If we can find a system and we can think our way through how to make sure so we are serving those who are in need of what we have to serve them, then we are doing service to others. That's my take on that.
Woo! Who else is coming in hot? Isaiah, I've been loving it, right? You want
Let's
to know another thing I want to talk about too? I want to talk about um, a lot of different things, but I want to talk about how to I don't, the science behind business is a lot, right? You guys can do a lot, but definitely avoid burnout. I feel like that's definitely, a good, science behind the business is just avoiding burnout. Take breaks if you guys need to. And if you agree, let's get up in the chat. Let's get it active. Then we're going to pass it back to Lizea. But it's definitely about, taking breaks, taking time for essential things, maintaining your energy, and the things you have going on around you. Regularly take breaks, rest, and recharge. Jay does this a lot. And, as I'm going in my entrepreneur journey, I'm going to start doing it a lot more, but I'm on go mode. Jay knows I'm in acceleration right now. So, definitely, taking breaks and learning how to, set those boundaries and taking those breaks. And if you guys agree, please get up in the chat, get active right now, set it on fire mode. Get up in there. Let me see what's up in the chat. If you guys agree that you guys need to take breaks, recharge your body so you can get active, please get up in the chat. Let's get it active.
Hey,
And I'm passing
Stack.
it back to Isaiah, Tracy, whoever wants to take it. Go ahead, Queens.
So I'll just share quickly when you talk about taking breaks, I believe that our body is the root system of our business, and how we nurture it and how we nourish it every single day matters. If we desire to have a business that is sustainable long term, it matters what we do with our daily practice. What are we doing in the morning to nurture and nourish our mind, our body, our spirit, our soul? What are the foods we're putting in our body? Are these foods that are going to nourish us? Or are they foods that are going to deplete us? Are they foods that are creating dis-ease in the body, which then creates dis-ease in our business? It matters so much. And there's so many beautiful souls on this platform right now in this room who are doing work that creates sustainability with our health, with our wellness. It matters. Listen, there's so many of us that say we're going to do something different in 2023 around resolutions. And I get that. I'm not a big fan of resolutions. Everything that I desire to happen in 2023, I started in 2022 around my intentions, but it matters so much about the quality of your food. And I hear people say, well, I really just can't spend the money. Well, let's look at what we value, because the things we value are where we will find the money to purchase it. And how we nurture and nourish our body every single day matters. Really start to think about your practices. What are you doing in the morning? What are you doing in the evening? Are you even getting enough water? Something as simple as just making a decision that I'm going to like release myself from all the soda in the pasteurized juice to making fresh juice or drinking water. I'm going to eat foods that are alive, that are high vibrational foods. I'm going to release the gluten. I mean, I could go on and on and on, but this is something that is so near and dear to my heart because I've seen so many people I've worked with where they have wanted to put all their attention in their business and they put very little attention and intention in their body. So this is Tracy. I'm complete.
Woo! Tracy hitting it up, right, Lindsay? That intention
Tight work.
is everything. Jay, that intention, because that recharging, that getting up, that, what do you do regularly? That's the science behind this stuff right now. If you guys agree, let's keep pinging it up. Jay, what's up, my brother? Let's go.
Yeah, man.
Lindsay,
I just
y'all
wanted to
take.
make sure that everybody understands. When you got people like Tracy dropping these gems, you got to grab it. Make sure you take your notes. Make sure you're being intentional all throughout this year. Look at this link up at the top, guys. This Sunday, upcoming Sunday, January the 8th, we're going to be going in. So 12 p.m. to 2 p.m., we're doing a breakthrough summit. If you are an XP Mentor Pro member, it's only $12 a month. You get access to the summit. Myself, I'm reaching out to 10G as a matter of fact to see if he's going to be able to help out with that. But we've got some other XP mentors going to be coming in, and we're going to be doing some breakthroughs on different topics that's going to help you go to the next level. This is the first one of the year, so I promise you it's going to be fire. Click that link at the top, and when you click it, if you already are an XP Mentor Pro, go ahead and get registered right now. Get registered right now. If you're not, you can click where it says not a pro member. That way you can sign up to become a pro member and get yourself registered right away for the upcoming Breakthrough Summit. Now, Lindsaya, that you see on the stage, she's an XP Mentor specialist. And so she is a wellness specialist. She's going to be doing some special things with her programs inside the platform. Lizette, how do you feel about, when it comes to being an XP mentor specialist? What are you going to be bringing to the table when we're talking about science? Let's tap on that real quick, Lindsay, so people know what you're going to be bringing as a specialist. Over to you.
Oh, well, I love this. And what I'm going to be bringing is what we launch tomorrow. And you actually, this community sponsored 3 fellow new wellness warriors to join us in amplifying the wellness warrior within. And what I bring is the absolute belief in knowing not only from my own truth, but knowing that we are what we consume and creating consciousness around that and intentionality and coming back to the place of knowing that it is that we are empowered to choose. It is not bestowed upon us. When it comes to our wellness, taking care of ourselves, loving ourselves, putting ourselves first so we can bring the best of ourselves into business, into relationship, into your spiritual practice, into your finances. You guys, it is important. I call them the pillars of wellness, and there are pillars of life. There are pillars in the science of getting rich. I'm adopting these pillars as well, and this is the reality without question. We have only the capacity to be as good as we feel. So wherever it is we show up with ourselves, it's important that we feel good. And I lived a really long life not feeling well. And so the science will be coming down to the science of what we consume in so many ways. And I'm excited to bring it forth, excited to bring it to the community and pay it forth, excited to amplify the wellness warrior within each and every one of us, because it is our birthright. We were born, given this opportunity to come to this life and bring our light. And I'm excited to expand in it with each and every one of you. So thank you, Jay, and excited for what 2023 is going to bring forward. Jay, are you talking with the mic off?
No, I was giving it to you, sis.
Okay,
You and
okay, I
Stack, y'all
wanted to be
doing the
sure.
thing,
Like,
man.
yes,
I
that is
just,
what we're doing. And I wanted to be sure there was
I
nothing else. And
appreciate y'all.
yes,
No,
absolutely.
we're good. We're good. And maybe, Lindsay, you can hop in on the Breakthrough Summit with us this week and maybe drop a couple of dimes in there because we want people to be prepared with their wellness throughout the 2023. So back over to you, Stack and Lindsay. Y'all got it.
Well, let's do it, you guys. Let's keep expanding because that is 100% what happens when you're in community. I'm kind of thinking that like the image that came to the front of my brain is like, if you're old enough and you remember Stretch Armstrong, if you remember Stretch Armstrong, put a 1 in the chat. So I want to know if you remember this funny little thing, this dude that was like, Play-Doh of some sort. So put a 1 in the chat if you remember Stretch Armstrong. And you really couldn't break that toy. It was like it was so much fun. You could pull it as far as you want. My cousins and I had such a good time with it. And I think of XP Mentor being like that in the most positive way because it's like everyone's grabbing each other's hands and we're like leaning in and stretching and expanding and becoming and supporting and not breaking. And it's profound. And so I'm excited to hear what others in this space are doing. The science of building a business. This is a network mindset room. So, how are you getting your mindset right? I love action steps, you guys. The truth is we can all talk about all the ideas, but I'd love to know what are some things you are truly doing. I'm going to share one with mine. Tracy tapped into it as well. It's juicing without question. The power of putting high vibrational food in our body elevates us. It is done at a cellular level. This isn't Lindsaya, speaking. This is me conveying what is proven in science. And so what we consume matters in all the ways. And when you drink high vibrational food and you fuel your body with that kind of nutrition, especially wide variety, it's profound. It's awakening within you at a cellular level that allows for every other synapses to go off without issue. It elevates your performance, whether it's the thought you're having, the words you're speaking, the way your body's moving, the way you're recovering. It is foundational. It's why we call it our fuel. And so I share I'm going to drop my nugget, which is without question, eating a wide variety of plant food in the form in which it is intended to be consumed. So the closest thing to raw in the healthiest form we can buy. So regenerative, organic, or grown in your backyard without any pesticides or herbicides is most ideal. Farmers market next. If not that, then organic produce, but buy clean produce, but produce nonetheless, and eat more of it. That to me, when we're talking about the science of building business, this is how we fuel the person that's in the driver's seat of the business. Very, very, very important. So I'd love to hear, what are you doing? We're passing this mic up, so I'm going to be throwing it up, and someone's going to snag it, and we'll get a cue going here. But what are you doing that other people could apply right now? Not an idea, but an application. What is something that others in this room could apply for 2023 and have the same benefit that you've been experiencing? Who's taking
So,
it?
sorry, Lindsay.
Linda.
Could you repeat the question? Because I was just putting paying for me gas in my car.
Yeah, so absolutely. We'll go, and I also saw after we'll go Rebecca, and then we're gonna come to, and I see Ashley as well. But the question is, what is something that you're doing in your business that when we're talking, look at the title of the room. So the science of building a business, what is something that you're doing in your business in 2023, you're enacting that is helping you to build? So you guys were looking for success metrics. What are you doing? Let's talk about it.
Well, this Rebecca Collins we're speaking. You can
Let's
find my
go,
link.
Rebecca.
Hey, Stack. Thank you, Lindsay, as well. I mean, like this whole idea, what am I doing specifically in 2023 that anybody else can do to build? I'm using it to build my business, and I'm saying yes, and I'm being mindful of where and when I say yes. So in the morning when I wake up and I start my day, I'm saying yes. I'm doing Tracy and Lindsay. Like we're all on the same vibe here with, I have my drink. I make it on Sunday because it's good. It's good for 72 hours. If you have a really cold fridge, it'll last all week. But I have my beets and my celery and my lime and my cilantro, and I have all of that in there, and it's thin and it's refreshing and it's delicious. And it's keeping my head straight so that then when somebody comes and says, hey, can you do this podcast with me? Hey, can we collaborate on that? Hey, how do you make this because of the nature of the work that I do? Or hey, can you come in and can you do this corporate event? It's the only way I'm getting through the ability to say yes. But that's really the key, is find those places where you can say yes and give your permission to say yes and to step into the things that you love. Don't shy away from earning an income and building an empire around the very passion of the essence of your soul. It is okay. It is in fact, it's more than okay. It is like your mission to build an empire around what makes your soul sing. I'm Rebecca Collinsworth. I'm done speaking.
Hi, this is Sherry, and Sherry May, and I love this conversation. I love what everyone has shared tonight so far. It's so beautiful. Um, I definitely want to share a bit about what I've been doing in order to take myself, my brand, my business, and my clients to the next level. I've been a high impact entrepreneur for the past 8 years, so high impact that my voice reached millions of people. I've been on national television and I've been in Hollywood movies. And none of that burned me out. But what burned me out was it was two things. It was number one, moving so fast that I was not attuned to my own body. I wasn't attuned to my nervous system. And I were of the type of people that were making their way into my world. And this is something that I've recently shared with Big Mike, um, it had devastating consequences on my momentum, on my ability to show up, on my ability to serve, on my health, on my ability to think clearly, on my ability to write, on my ability to speak and communicate. It pretty much destroyed me for a few years because I had allowed the momentum of my success, of the excitement and the passion of what I was doing take over um, the core foundations, right? The science behind success. I lost my daily habits. I lost my attention to what I was eating. I lost my attention to having space on my calendar. You know, I think as high entrepreneurs, sometimes uh, we like to keep that empty space off of our calendars. But the truth is, my success was never about burning myself out. And that's my responsibility to understand how my body works, how my biology thrives in the world. And that what works for somebody else's body does not work for this body. And that if I want to succeed, if I want to impact millions, if I want to impact more, millions more people over the next several years, I need to come back into my body. I need to understand how my biology works in relation to the world around me. I need to understand that when I don't put whole, organic, nutrient rich foods into my body to feed my cells, my mitochondria, to soothe my central nervous system, to soothe the vagus nervous system, when I don't pay attention to how I am interacting with the world and whether or not I am fueling myself in connection with the biodynamic life force energy on this planet, that everything else starts to crumble. And this is why I'm so, so passionate about helping entrepreneurs create a lifestyle business that thrives, but with their unique biology. And I think this is so powerful. I didn't know this. And it sounds so silly, and I think more and more of us are starting to realize this post-pandemic, right? Because our nervous systems have flared up and, we've had to learn, oh, this is what happens when we reach, ridiculous amounts of stress loads. But prior to that, I just wanted to be successful. I wanted to serve. I wanted to be out there. And I honestly thought that I could make my body do what every other entrepreneur was doing. And that was the biggest lie. That was the biggest lie. I thrive when I have more space on my calendar, but more quality connections, more quality relationships, and I can monitor and be very mindful about who has access to me, to my mind, who is feeding my mind. This was the biggest lesson for me between 2020 and 2022. And all of 2022 was about detoxing from the toxic inflammation in my body. And that was not just foods. But it was foods. But it was not just foods. It was who is in my world. It was who is putting words or fears into my mind. And sometimes it's so hard to catch who those people are until it's too late and they've done the damage already. And so I'm here to really just stress that as we step into 2023, that we're going to really get to know our own biology. You know, just like Tracy was saying, it's the root of everything. Our bodies are the root of everything. They're going to ground us into the planet and into our values, into our principles, into our business, into our service, into the people that we serve, right? That's what's going to keep us strong in the midst of life's ever flowing storms. And this was so key for me. And I'm so, so, so passionate about helping other entrepreneurs, because when you are high impact, when you have a big vision, when you have a big mission, oh my gosh, we will move so fast. We will move so fast. I used to move so fast that people could not even keep up with me. And I learned that in slowing down and getting back to the basics and fueling my body with fresh, whole food, organic fruits and vegetables and berries. And I have some hacks on how to actually get your 9 to 13 servings in a day. But when you really start paying attention and incorporating that daily movement, and I started slow. You don't have to start off by saying, I'm going to run a marathon by the end of the year. I started slow. I started with 10 minutes a day on a bike. And by the end of the year, I'm doing the bike, the treadmill, and the rowing machine anywhere from 14 to 28 miles a week. So I start slow. I started slow at the first
Hey
January
Sherry.
20,
Hey Sherry.
2022. Yes.
Can can you tell them how important it is to start from somewhere? That process, that start. Let's put start in the chat. Let's get up in the chat for Sherry.
Yes.
How important is it for starting something, Sherry? Can you please,
Mm,
let them know how understand? It's like that's the
yeah.
first step to success. It's starting.
Yes.
That's another point I was gonna put in the science of building a business. Starting. It
Yes.
starts from something. Thoughts are things. So if you're gonna start from something, just out there, do it.
Yes.
Overcome that fear. Start it. Can you
Yes.
please, elaborate on that so we can have a conversation about that, please, please.
Mhm.
So look, let's get into it and let's start talking about this big, big, big topic real quick because I've heard something, Sherry, and I love it. Can you please expand on that starting point because a lot of people will make the first mistake on not starting. Can you tell
Mhm.
them how important it is on to start, please?
Yes, absolutely. Thank you for sharing that. Starting is has been the key for everything for me, from taking my brand global, onto television. It all started, from that first decision that my life from here on out is going to be different. That's it. It was that I didn't like where I was. I didn't like what was happening. I didn't like, there was something that I was dissatisfied with how my life was going. So maybe you can, take a few minutes and close your eyes and just think, what is not working right now? Are there people in your life that you feel don't have the same motivation or values than you, and it's making you uncomfortable with actually showing up for others or getting out there and pursuing your dream? What is that thing that is blocking you? you know when we start to actually just identify what is that one thing, for me last year, I really truly realized I didn't feel well, period. I just didn't feel well. I didn't Things were not working out for me. And I was trying to do the same things that I was doing previously. Nothing was really working. But when I sat still long enough to actually see what was happening, I realized I just didn't feel well. So, what is it for you? Is it, it could be brain fog. The stress from the last couple of years has been so intense that sometimes we don't realize that we can't keep track of our business or our clients or the legal paperwork that we need to share with, to get the contracts out. Sometimes you're just frazzled and you don't know why until you stop and slow down and you realize I've got extreme brain fog. So, number one,
Woo.
when we talk about starting, okay, it is that clarity. What is not working? You don't have to tell anybody. You just have to get really, really clear with yourself. And for me, I just didn't feel well. And that clarity alone allowed me to dig deep enough to say, where can I begin from here? Where can I begin again? Where can I begin again? What is that first step? And here's the thing that I want to tell all of you, especially if you identify as a high impact entrepreneur and you are just used to getting out here and crushing it. The key is you're gonna have to learn how to slow down in order to speed up. And it's gonna feel like you're gonna lose time. And it's gonna feel like everybody else is blowing past you. But that's not true, and that is not how the law of the universe works. Time is not linear. It is going to be your vibration. It's going to be your life force energy that's going to fuel you and propel you and your business and your brand and your message out into the world at exponential rates faster than you could actually contemplate with your own brain, but only when you are aligned, rooted in your body, and attuned with precision to your own biology. Then time gets thrown out the window. So your best bet is to start by getting clear about what is not working right now and taking the necessary time to either speak with other people that have expertise in that area, make a list of some ways that you can overcome that challenge, right? Or at least start reading up and educating yourself on how you can get around that one sole issue that is the core thing that is stopping you. And take time out of the equation, because the way alignment and momentum works is once everything is, like, sometimes I'm trying to think of a good analogy, but sometimes, like, when you go to see a physical therapist or somebody that works with the spine, they're going to make sure that for your movement efficiency throughout the day, that your spine is stacked one on top of the other, right? That's how you conserve energy. But if your neck is tilted too forward, or your shoulders are humped, to walk through the world, you are exerting more energy per step. And so they're going to get you back into alignment and back into that core aligned energy, right? So you can propel your life force out into the world. So the first step is key. And what I want to share with you guys is that first step is going to feel really, really small. For me, the very first step was creating a daily habit of starting my day with tea. I was so burnt out that I couldn't get out of bed. And that was the one thing I could do, was purchase an electric water kettle that all I had to do was get up, stumbled into the kitchen, and click the on button. I didn't even have the energy to make tea on the stove. This is how life sometimes knocks us down, but this is how we get back up. It's one small decision at a time. It's one small change at a time. And that one cup of coffee was the mark of my commitment to a new life. Or one cup of tea was my commitment to doing life differently. And that one ritual every day is what eventually led me to finding a physical therapist, which eventually led me to getting the necessary body work treatment that I needed, which then necessarily got me to getting on the bike for 10 minutes, which then led to the treadmill, which then led to the rower, which then led to a personal trainer, which then led to my beautiful hack of how to get more fruits and vegetables into your day, which led to a series of other things. And by the end of the year, having this phenomenal year of like biology regeneration. That's how powerful we are. That's how powerful we are as creators. So please, if there's anything I can do to help you guys just create your most powerful, life force filled, vibrant 2023, please DM me and let me know how I can assist you, because this work is so powerful. It's all about intentionality, and it's all about owning your uniqueness,
Oh,
owning,
yes, it is.
yes, owning your
Cherie, yes, it
biology.
is.
So thank you guys so much. I am done.
Yes, without question, it absolutely is. Thank you for your heart and your share, your beautiful addition to this space and coming forth with your story. You guys, I'm going to do a quick reset here. We want to keep this room moving. We want to keep it popping. We want to ensure that everyone on stage that has something that they would like to pour in has an opportunity to share. Let's get some fire up in the chat right now. If you are here and ready for some more stuff to come forth
I
that
don't
you
think
might be
they
able to
ready. I'm
apply.
coming, Lindsay. I'm coming. I don't think they ready.
I know you are. I can feel the energy. I can feel the energy. So we're getting it turned up. Okay, you guys get it turned up for real. Because, and this is why, because when we are energetically vibrating higher, what happens with integration is a whole other level. So if you're sleepy in this room right now, if you're allowing yourself, if you got into that like, oh, okay, this is good. I like it. Yeah, this is on the background. It's a podcast. Listen, if you're treating it that way, then know that the information that's coming forth is going to show up that way. Same amount of energy. It will match you. So, what are you putting forth in terms of how committed are you right now in this space? If you're committed and you've been here for some time, that means you're going to go share the room. For real. Do it. You want to know why? So that they know that you're not sleepy. If you haven't put an emoji somewhere, not in your face, not in the chat, doesn't matter where you are in the room, if you have not held down on your face and doing exactly as I do, if you hold down on your face and put a little heart in the chat, that reminds this app. It actually helps your algorithm. Did you know that? It lets the whole app know that wherever you are participating. It's like taking it's like taking have you ever had through grade school there was this thing called the participation grade. I don't know if you guys remember that. You were graded on how much you participated or how well you participated in a class. Here in
I know that
Clubhouse,
too
if
well.
you're looking to build a following, if you're looking to have your message heard, if you're looking to expand in your story, if you're looking to host a room so you can truly give a masterclass or grow a club, the invitation is to optimize the interface you're on. This interface optimizes you when you are interactive in the ways in which you can participate in the room. That's dropping things in the chat. When Stack does that, he's doing you a favor, you guys. I know it sounds like, oh, he's telling me to get into the chat again. Maybe if you're like, oh, where are my hands? He told you earlier, I'm going to make your thumbs tired. He's actually doing you a favor. Take it from a man who has over 2 million followers on Instagram and blows everybody up that he touches. He knows something about the way that it works on the backside. And that's why he invites us to be interactive in the chat. So if you're somewhere that you're like, thanks, Lindsaya. Thanks for the reminder. I want you to throw something in the screen. No matter where you are in the room, put something in the screen that shows. So that's a long press. Put a heart, put an emoji, put a something in. If you're like, thank you for the reminder because it's important. I appreciate that you're participating. And the most important reason for that is because I know we're here with the same vision. We're here because we're leaning in to grow in better business and networking. So we're going to keep this moving. moving. You guys, if you haven't already joined the club up above, be sure you turn the bell on for all the moderators that speak to you, or that, you know, anyone in the room that shares something that you really like. You can always turn that bell back off. And let's keep this room moving. I know Ashley wanted to pour in as well. We're looking for action steps, you guys. Let's make our shares powerful and pointed and really impactful by giving something that people could place in action. They could put it into action. Our stories are so important, and things that can be applied are so valuable for others that are in a dark place. So David, I know you also were wanting to weigh in, and I know that we have Ashley as well. So Ashley, I had said that David first after our previous speaker. So we'll go David and then Ashley, and then we'll keep it moving. Let's go.
I thought Stacks was going to bounce in first,
Oh,
or you
he's
going
getting
after?
warmed up. Listen, David, listen, right now.
Well,
Okay,
yeah,
so I'm
I know,
looking at,
I'm waiting for it.
looking at,
I'm waiting
right.
for it. Don't you worry, guys. Strap in.
Yeah, he's come. Not only is he getting warmed up, David, I want you to think about this. So I go ahead and mute for one
I'm
moment,
sorry,
just
go
so
on.
that there's no background. Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
sorry. 1 second. Go on.
You're all good. So you guys, Stack is getting warmed up, 2 million followers, and I invited all of us to share. And 1 minute ago, Linda shared. Thank you, Linda. We love you. But Linda shared. So we've got someone who literally curates and helps people optimize globally in marketing. And when invited to be a leader in this space and share out if it's making impact within the last 5 minutes, well, we now have more. Ooh, look at this. I love it. Yes, Raquel and Aries and Eamon. Okay, so we've got 4 people sharing. Those are 4 action takers excited about what Stack is about to bring forth. So, David, we're warming it up. We're getting the runway ready because it requires more attentive attention than that for us to ask Stack to go all in again on some marketing madness. So, David, I'm going to give it on over to you. Let's keep warming it up and bring your brilliance, because I know you've got something to drop in the hat here that others, including myself, can learn from, apply, take away, and be better. So over to you.
Yeah, well, hi guys. I'm going to keep it really simple because, like me, I like to keep things simple, being neurodiverse. I hate things complicated. So the first thing which I do every single morning without fail is I drink a full pint of water. And you're probably thinking, what? Why is that a business? Because we're about 70 to 80% water. And if the first thing you put in your mouth when you wake up is a cup of coffee, it actually is it's like a fake. It actually suppresses the actual natural, I can't remember what the actual terminology is for it, but basically it suppresses the thing to make you think that you're not tired, but you are. It just suppresses that, whatever that hormone is, which releases in your brain. But if you drink a pint of water before you wake up, it just regenerates your brain, and your brain's like, okay. And then what I do is I read a book. So I'll read a book for like 10 minutes. This is before I've even touched my phone. And the reason I'm giving this towards business is because before that, and like some of us in this room might be guilty of, is I used to wake up, the first thing I used to drink was a cup of coffee, and then what I would then do would be then go on my phones, check an email, and if I've had a bad email or I've had something, horrible news, because or the news is horrible, then that would affect my entire day. And it was only until I asked my mentor who said, well, how do you start your day? So pint of water, and then read a book, which is an educational book or something which is going to pump knowledge into you. And then the third one is exercise, either if that's go for a walk or go to the gym or whatever, because your health is your true wealth. And when you get that momentum, I put in the chat earlier as well, the compound effect, because I can't remember who it was who was speaking before me, the lady who just powerhoused into the room, but she was talking about getting started and stuff. Well, the compound effect is a great book, and what that does is that just teaches you that the little things, you do the little things consistently, and then that makes the bigger picture, and it makes you get to that level quicker. Whereas if you look at an elephant and you're like, how am I going to eat an elephant? And basically it's one bite at a time. But if you looked at the entire elephant, you'd be like, there's no way that I'm going to be able to eat that. So that's just my simple shares in regards to Ben into the room. And this is also a if you've got a very active brain like me before you go to bed. Another one of my late mentors told me this: before you go to bed, you write down what you need to do for the following morning, everything or as much as you possibly can. And what that does is then your brain can relax and wind down easier because it's not has a million things whizzing around its head. And with me having neurodiversity, that works really well for me. So I'll jot down everything that I have to have, the dates, the times, the appointments on my pad, which I have by my bed. And also I keep a pad and a pen next to my bed because sometimes I wake up with ideas, and when you wake up, if you've got nothing to write it down with, it's forgotten. So just a little top tip is have a pad so you can jot things down and then just go back to sleep. And I've done it before and I've come up with some amazing trick ideas, which if I didn't have that pad next to me, I probably would have just thought, oh, that's a good idea. I'll remember that for the morning and then fall asleep and it's gone. And what you do when you write down all your stuff, by the way, all the stuff which is going in your head, you then categorize it and you categorize it in the morning. I find that works best. And you do it A, B, C, D, and E. A's are the top priorities, like the Brian Tracy's Eat That Frog. B's are only to be done after A's. D's are only to be done after A and B. And then, sorry, C's, don't know me ABCs. So C's are only after to be done after A and B. And then D stands for delegate. So that particular task, you don't really need to do it. But what we tend to do is we tend to look at more the E's, which are the things which that E stands for eliminate. That means it's not going to get you to where you need to be on that next step of the ladder. So you can eliminate it and move it off your list. But that's my top tips, and I will yield my mic back to the amazing Lindsay. Great modern, by the way, as always.
Love it. Love you. Thank you for those tips. I love, of course, it's no surprise that when I start to be in a space of guiding the conversation and taking part, I without a doubt attract so much of the wellness conversation. And I love that. I love that we flock together and that we find each other and we can be beacons in this world to be reminded that taking care of ourselves means we can take care of everyone. You guys, let's keep this mic moving. We've got lots of
Can
people
you
just
attract?
joining in. The room has, yeah, Eamon, one moment, because we've got Ashley in the queue who's been waiting as well.
No, it's not.
But I want
It's
to,
just a note that you attract the note takers, note hacks.
oh, yes, the note takers. Absolutely. Well, that's the vision, you guys here. We're not here only to learn, we're here to apply. So we've got some new friends that have joined, and I want to share that. I want to share right now. I want you guys to see the direct impact of your work, okay? Because it matters. And when you lose sight that you matter, you stop doing the things that matter, like the sharing out. So, you guys, when I invited everyone to share this room, we had 67 people in here. As soon as we had, and then when I paid attention to who had shared, and more of you were generous, the room is growing to close to 100. Do you see the power of sharing? How much did that cost anybody in this room to do? How much did it require of you to create that kind of ripple effect into the world? Was it hard? Was it challenging? Or was it easy because you know that the more of us that are here having conversation around this topic, the more likely that something is going to populate that is meant for you? Definitely where I live. So I want to keep this conversation going because I'm excited about the light that lives within each human in this room. Actionable steps, you guys. What are we doing? Look at the title of the room, The Science of Building a Business. This is a not networking and mindset room. So what are you applying in terms of networking or mindset or some other action in business that is helping you build? Let us know, because what might seem second nature to you could be the next person's solution. So I'm going to pass this on over to Ashley. Ashley, thank you for your patience. Ashley's going to keep it going. You guys, let's keep this room moving. We just saw the power of sharing. So if you're in question because you didn't share last time, I invite you to consider, could right now be the moment of generosity? And if so, I invite you to be part of this room because it's going over 100. We're getting revved up. Stack is coming back. And it's because of all of you, not because I'm up here on the mic. It's because people know the power of sharing. And when we start to put that energy into the ether, it grows something magnificent. So, Ashley, let us hear it. What's working for you, sis? Thanks for your patience.
Hi, Lindsay. Thank you so much for having me here. And one thing I wanted to add to what we just talked about the science of building a business, is that it's always important to learn from other people as to what they actually, want for their problems to be solved. And it goes to show that even before you start to, create like a solid business plan for what you want to do as the type of business that you want, it's always best to, you know, it's always best to try and further observe or even to better analyze on what it is that other people are looking to have, what problems that other people are looking to have solved, or even what they really want for themselves. And I think that's one of the most important things. That's one of the most important things for any business person to actually do. And another thing that I've also learned is that you have to be able to come up with a solid business plan. And for me, I already came up with I've already previously updated my business plan from 2022 and whatnot. And in my business plan, but I'm not going to give away all the details though, but just a general idea of what it might be. And one of the ideas that I had for the business plan was to apply some of the stuff that I know that I have that I would be able to provide other people. Because, as previously stated, I operate a funding business that's dedicated to helping humanitarian and nonprofit startups. And I would say that this business actually, it provides a lot of great material and a lot of great funding options and a lot of great resources and entrepreneurial education. And that's some of the primary basic things that every business needs. And one other thing that I understand that all businesses truly need is a type of credit that they have. Because I'm not sure if anyone here is familiar with business credit, but it's just as important for it's just as important to be able to it's just as important to be able to have the business credit that will better demonstrate as to how well you can pay your as to how well you can do like the payroll, and how much of great investments that you've made into your business. And also, and even and it's also best for humanitarian and nonprofit startups. Yeah, I know I'm going a little bit, topsy turvy, but don't mind that. But, back to what I was saying, the one thing that I also learned that humanitarian and nonprofit organizations would also need is, personal loans. Because, it's important for people to have at least a good amount of, funding just to, you know, be able to, provide for themselves and for their businesses, so that they'll be able to, gather up all of the necessary resources, materials, and even the special products that they need, and services that they need, so that they'll be able to provide their clients and customers the right type of sources that they would need for in order for the businesses to be successful. And last but not least, everybody has a voice, and it's important to it is important to have other people, speak out for their ideas, and also their input, their feedback, their opinions. And that's actually one of the most important things, is that you gotta learn to find your own voice. And I know I've struggled with that for quite a long time, but one thing that I've learned from my experience is that I actually learned that having a voice doesn't come from what other people would what other people would expect for you to say, or what other people would, or what you think other people would expect you to say, or what you think people would want to hear. But it's just important to it's just important to learn how to speak with it's just important to learn how to speak with a little more assertiveness and in who
Yep,
you
yep.
are. Yeah, it's just as important to speak with assertiveness in who you are, and learning how to project your own ideas and your own opinions, your own feedback, your own ideas. And that's how you'll be able to, that's actually how you're going to be able to, you know, it also helps you to think better. And that's how you're going to be able to, you know, really, really help you to manifest as to what you really want to happen. And that's really the one thing I really wanted to say. And plus, there's a question
All
I
right,
wanted to Jay
thank you,
Nolan.
Ashley. We want to keep moving right here, guys. Make sure you keep your shares really succinct. We got a whole bunch of people on the stage. If your share goes over 2 minutes, it's kind of like a red light needs to be going off. That's how social audio works. Just keep that in mind. You get to over 2 minutes, there should be something going off in your head. It's for you so you can keep people engaged on what you're saying. It's going to be able to help you be able to get more collaboration. So make sure everybody, when you're sharing, when you talk about the science of building a business, communication is everything. You got to be able to get other people to relate to you, to want to do business with you. That is critical, very critical. So when we talk about 2023, we're going to be setting this thing on blaze inside the XP Mentor Club. We're going to get a ton more intentional. I'm warming up right now. I got a couple of more days. I'm taking care of a few things with family, but I promise y'all, the team, the staff is working around the clock. We got some big surprises we're going to be bringing to the community. I want everyone to make sure they're engaged because we've got one XP mentor after the next is starting to put their courses together. What's it going to be like to have training from so many different areas? When it comes to your business, I want you to think about as an entrepreneur, what are you going to need to be successful? Ask yourself that question. From the scientific standpoint, there are things that you must do in order to be successful. So if I ask you, do you have the right corporate structure right now? Are you like real sure? Because I asked Dan Pillar, the nation's top tax expert, I said, Dan, how many people have the right structure in their business? He says, probably 1 in 1,000. He says, like 1 in 1,000. So think about that. Think about if he's saying that, like, have you looked at those angles? Well, we're going to take that guesswork out of your business when you log into the XP Mentor platform. When it comes to business funding, you heard Ashley talk about it. Your business credit, your personal credit profile. When it comes, are you fundable? We're going to make sure to have that straight. Yeah, we're going to make sure you got that straight. When it comes to how do you advertise, well, we're going to show you how to do that. When it comes to how do you pitch your business, we're going to show you how to get that right. When it comes to how do you build out a kick-ass funnel, like how many of y'all on here would love to just have a multi-million-dollar funnel concept to be able to help you? You can plug products and services into it, and it would normally cost you hundreds of thousands of dollars to get the technology and the techniques behind it. How many of you would like to have access to things like that? So XP Mentor, those are all the things that we're building out. We want to make sure that the community is strong, it's growing, it's intentional. So I appreciate you, Lindsay. Thank you. Stack, what a powerful room. I just want to chime in real quick. I want to make sure that we're grooming folks. So when it comes to XP Mentor, let's groom people to do business the right way. Let's groom everybody to communicate the right way. If you got questions, comments, this room's been rocking. Over 600 people in here, just a handful of hours. Stack, you going nuts, man. What's up? Back over to you, Lindsay and Stack. Peace.
It is going nuts. It's going nuts and it's going down. And I love that. And yes, you guys, let's keep optimizing this audio app. The opportunity to be in the ear and not have to be within true earshot of people from all walks of life. That's what XP Mentor represents here. And that's what you want to be part of because you're getting all the different business topics, every single one of them on the app. $12 a month, less than a freaking lunch. If you do anything drive through, you've got no excuse, because this would be one of those replaced. The trainings that are coming forth, exceptional. The email trainings, the tax courses you can take, the science of getting rich. And you guys, if you don't know about the science of getting rich and the opportunity to be part of what's going to be a $20,000 mastermind, or you can take part in the course and become part of that mastermind, I promise you it's something you want to do. So we want to keep this mic moving. It is so important that we keep with these again. And I'm gonna reinforce this, because I also share it in the morning space that I host daily, and it is challenging. You guys, I will share that if you don't publicly speak regularly, look at the timer, look at the clock before you unmic, and keep your eyes on it while you're talking. In fact, it will help you not look at the screen and worry about what anyone else is doing, and allow that, if that moves more than, after you see it move the first time, that's truth and proof that we're heading to the close. So it's impactful and important in a space like this, because it allows it to move to all of the beautiful minds that are on the stage to weigh in on how they are building their business. So I'm going to toss this up, and we are going to keep the mic moving. Who's taking this mic from me?
Hey, Linsaya, this is Ansha speaking. Thank you so much, guys. I absolutely love this room, and I jumped up because of what you were saying, Lindsaya. So I want to say something. I'm sure you guys have not heard it yet today. Happy New Year to all of you, and hi, Sag, Jay, and Lindsaya for putting this wonderful room together. So when you were speaking, Lindsaya, about sharing the room, the power of sharing the room, right? I was like, yes, I love that, and I just wanted to come in and follow up on that, right? Guys, to everyone in the audience, right? This is the power of Clubhouse, right? Coming on stage as well. This is the tip I wanted to add. When you come on stage, right? Because when people click that follow and they love you and they want to, be where you at, a lot of people click the bell next to that follow, right? And if you click that bell to always, when you come on stage, your friends that have that bell set to always, they automatically know you in here. So they're going to come in. So that's a way when you support your friends that have rooms, that's a great way to give them support as well. Like ring their bell to always, tell your people to ring your bell to always. And when you go in your friend's room, right? Because this is how I got in this room. I got in this room because Iman pinged me in here. Hi, Iman, my love, my beautiful love. She pinged me in here. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go see what she's got going on in there because I love her, right? So I had to come in because she pinged me. And I pinged some of my friends. And I don't know if you guys noticed, I had my friend Mila come in here, my friend Karen's in the audience, and I had my friend Sir. They all came in the audience. So that's the tip I wanted to share. Thank you so much. And I absolutely love this room. Hi, Noah. And this is Ensha. I'm done speaking. Thank you.
Ensha, I missed who pinged you into this room because there was just a small glitch. Will you repeat that again? I want to make sure they get acknowledgement.
Iman pinged me in here. So I saw that and I had to come in because that's my girl. And anywhere she pings me, I'm coming in because guys, let me tell you, I'm one of those people. I love when people ping me in a room. Seriously. Like when people follow me and like they ping me, I'm like, oh my gosh, I feel so honored because like, wow, you thought of me to bring me in this room. And like it's an amazing room because I love Clubhouse and I feel like the conversations are always enlightening and empowering. So I'm always honored when people ping me in a room. So thank you so much, Iman, for pinging me in here today. And I'm absolutely enjoying the conversation. I'm gonna follow you, Lindsaya, because I love everything you're saying. Thank you so much.
Following you right back, sister, right back. And that wasn't a paid advertisement. We didn't ask for that testimonial. And so if you were here just moments ago, and if you weren't, let me remind you. And if you didn't then, now I hope that you can see how someone made her way here because of generosity. Like you guys, sitting on our hands and not using the share button and not using the app interface for what is available with the pinging option literally leaves people out that are looking for this family. They're looking for this information. They're looking for these solutions. So ping them in here. Be sure, don't be stingy with the share. Okay? Don't be stingy with the share, and definitely ping in friends. Here's the deal. We're here talking about business. So what I invite everyone to do is at the bottom, when you hit that little, the arrow hitting up and you hit to share on, nope, not share on Clubhouse. If you're going to do the pinging, I was thinking which one I was doing, invite people in. When you do search your contacts, you can literally type in business. Every single person who comes up with a green little dot next to their face, they are here on the app. So you could start there with pinging, intentional pinging. Let's keep doing it and sharing it as well. I'm going to take a look at the insights and see that Eamon and Ensha and Scott and Hurricane and Melanie all shared the room. Broderick, all Aaron Brooks, Nevia, you guys, they all shared the room. And Nevia hosts enormous rooms on this app. And she came in, she's got tons of followers. There's no reason she didn't have to do that. It's because she knows how to leverage her time spent in the spaces that make an impact for her. So let's keep following the breadcrumb trails of those that all have the answers. And that's what we're here to do, to collect more of them. So again, brevity so that it can be powerful, confidence, because it is when you confidently speak something that is working for you that others will believe it. If you're kind of shaky on what you're sharing, I promise you, I'm not feeling a whole lot of inspiration to apply that to my life. And so we're asking for what is confidently working for you. That's not hard to talk about because you're doing it. So what's working in your business? Who's grabbing this mic? Let's keep it moving if you are on stage. And if you're not, raise your hand. Come on up. And Stack's coming. He's coming for a warm up.
Hello, my
Hey,
name is
Lindsay.
Peter. Can you hear
Yes,
me?
we
Yes.
can.
Awesome, awesome. Well, first of all, I want to thank my wife for pinging me to join in. My wife is Pamela. She spoke a little bit earlier. I heard her talking, and I was listening to the feedback to her talking. I was like, wow, that sounds like a room I got to join in, and I'm glad I did. I want to share what I do in the morning that has really helped and blessed me. I am a pastor, and of course that means I'm responsible. My service is to help change and improve lives, and I'm also launching my own business, my own personal brand business, about based on the principles I found in the Bible, called Good Success Institute. But one of the things that I do on a daily basis is I go into, in the morning, first thing, transformative meditation. And what I mean by that is this: um, transformation to me means that it's different than changing. You know, you can change and you could change back, but when you're transformed, you never go back. It's like a caterpillar to a butterfly. Once that transformation takes place for the caterpillar, the butterfly days are over. And we've been hearing some phenomenal information on this in this clubhouse room here today. And I've been taking notes. And what I would do is I would get up in the morning and I will look for transformation principles in the notes that I can apply to my life. As I mentioned, I'm a pastor, and I'm gonna throw this scripture. Now, this is the guideline I want to give everybody. The scripture is found in Romans 12:2. It says, "Don't be conformed to this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind, so that you can prove out what is the good, acceptable, and perfect will of God." So, in our businesses, we have three things. We have three levels of success: the good success, the acceptable success, and then the perfect success. The good success is when it comes easy. The acceptable success is when we got to do things that it's going to push us into new arenas of living, thinking, and operating, and discovering, and doing things that we're uncomfortable with, but we got to accept that we have to do it. Just like you was talking about sharing, and I'm going to sharing out this clubhouse room, because it's not something we're normally doing, right? But that's the whole purpose of transformation. We're conformed to not doing things that can cause us to have the success we need. But that scripture, the principle in that scripture clearly tells us, don't be conformed to the world. Don't have the business that everybody else have. You have your own unique business, but you're going to have to transform so that your mind becomes renewed. And notice the word is renewed. It doesn't say a brand new, renewed. That means that it's already inside of us. We just got to meditate to get it out. And then that would take us into the last aspect of our businesses, which is the perfect will. The perfect will is when we know we could do what's good, and we know we can accept what we need to do to move to the next level. Why? Because we know we are perfect for it. We're comfortable with ourselves. We're comfortable with all the areas of our lives. Everything has its right balance, and we are operating perfectly in the business because our business is operating perfectly in our own lives. And with that, I yield the mic.
Oh, I
Ooh, y'all
love that.
coming in, Lindsay. They've been coming in hot. I've been listening. I love it. I love what you guys been, sharing. The science of building a business network mindset room. I appreciate you, Peter. That was a dope share, man. You never know who's gonna come in. You never know what's gonna happen. But keep pinging the room up. Keep sharing the room up. I'm gonna come in with some more flames. I'm gonna come in with some more heat. Right. I'm gonna talk about trust.
Stack, what you doing, Stack? What you doing,
Jay,
Stack?
I'm gonna come through with trust. What about that, my brother? The science of building the business. Every partnership, every teamwork has to have trust. Now get up in the damn chat if you believe that you should have trust in your business. I want to see the chat should be firing off right now. If y'all hearing the sound of my voice, the chat should be going off right now. If you guys feel like trust is a big part in the science of building your business, a business that you may know of. Let's get in here. If you agree, blow it up. This is what it's all about. The science of building a business. If I can't trust you in business, if I can't count on you, if I can't rely, you know what I mean? Then what are we in business for? Everybody has to be on the same page. That trust is big for me. Can't trust each other in business, we can't do business together at all. We cut it short. I don't like to play around, Jay. You know me, man. I don't like the small talk. Nah. If I can't trust you, can't look you eye to eye. You know what, Jay? Scott, you know what it is. I look you eye to eye. Marina, I look you eye to eye. It's Tracy, eye to eye. If you don't understand, if you can't, you know that energy, Jay. You know when someone fold, Jay, when you see them, right? Like, oh, you got to see me in person. I got to see your eyes. I got to see what you looking like. A lot of people, that's the eyes right there. It's all in the eyes, Jay. The eyes. I know what someone's heart's like through their eyes. And if you agree, get up in the damn chat. I can see what your heart is like through your eyes. And that's what it's about. Trust, having that heart, seeing, having that, that compassion. There's a lot of science behind building a business. It's up to you and how you're gonna move with it. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna network? Are you gonna be the one to step up to the plate? Let's keep pinging this room up. Let's keep sharing this room up. That's another way to, build a business, the science. So let's keep working together. We're a big community, right?
Ooh, I got this drawing, Stack. I got this
Jay,
drawing. The
hold on.
winner's here.
Okay, so
The
Jay got a
winner's here.
drawing. What we doing, Jay? Talk to
The
me, my
winner,
brother. You
the
got a
winner is
drawing?
here. Do we want to? Hey, I'm gonna release it in the next
Listen,
3 minutes. But
Lindsay,
I
do
bet
we
they can
want
get
the
up in the
winner?
chat though.
Yeah, let's see. Do y'all want the winner? Put some. Get up in the
Wait,
chat. Y'all
wait, wait,
heard
wait,
Jay.
wait, 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 wait. Hold on. I'm gonna
What
take
we
a
doing,
look.
Yeah.
Lindsay? Over to you.
There's no winner announced. Last share in this room was 6 minutes ago. So we've got to get some updated shares because we heard a powerful testimony. Wasn't paid for. We literally had someone come off with the generosity of her heart and shared how grateful she was and the impact that it has when she is pinged into spaces and thought of. So we heard that, and yet we have not had any additional shares. So I'm going to go with let's get some shares moving if we're ready to see someone win. Could be you. So don't you want that moment to come? Let's share
Lindsay,
this
tell them it
room
could
out.
be them if they trust, if they believe, if you have that undying faith that you can get it, it can be yours. But you got to believe in your heart. You know what? You got to have heart for this journey, Jay. Let's get up in the chat if you guys feel like you need to have heart. Before Jay announces this winning, before I let Lindsay go in and Scott and the rest of my family here, who feel like you need to have heart? Put hearts in the chat. You got to have heart for this journey. You can't fear anything. You got to overcome that fear. Overcome any fear you guys are having right now. It doesn't matter what it is. You got to overcome it anytime, every time. It doesn't matter if the rain, if the snow, it doesn't matter what comes, right? And you know what the first step to that is, Jay? Is acknowledging your fear, my brother. Understand that you have it. You gotta acknowledge it. Sometimes that's the first step right there. And find ways to get over it. You gotta find it. Let's get into it. You gotta overcome that fear in business. You wanna build a successful business. You wanna learn the science behind the business. Come on, you gotta acknowledge that fear and get over it right now. You know what else, Jay, they gotta do? You got to do this, family. Tell me if you agree with this. Light it up if you agree with this. You got to also identify the root of the cause of the fear. Why are you scared? Why do you have the fear? Blow the chat up and tell me. Why would you have the fear? You got to identify the root. Why do you have it? Let's talk about that. Why do you have fear? Understanding what it is, what's causing it, and helping ways to find you address it. You got to get over these fears, especially if you want to, get to the science and build your business and make it go crazy, right? You got to really, really, really find ways to address it. It doesn't matter. You got to go do it. Was it failure, guys? Was it rejection? Was it a certain experience that you had? What happened? Let's talk about it. Get up in the chat if you feeling this. The young bull's about to drop it right now, right? And you also got to take action on to overcome it. You guys, you want to get into this business. You want to hang with the big wolves, right? You want to chill. You got to really, really, really take action to overcome your fear. And once you take those steps to overcome it, you need to get extra knowledge, resources, go outside of your circle, see what other processes and steps you can do to overcome, because it's all about growing. Let's get up in the chat, keep it active. I'm passing it up to Jay, Scotland, Zaya. Let's keep it rolling and hot and keep pinging up this room, man. I want to see more shares, more moderators, more speakers. Let's go.
Well, we're going to
Yeah,
Scott.
let's go, Stack.
I was
Let's
like,
go.
Scott's tried to come off. Scott, take it away.
Yeah. Well, I've been listening to Stack, throughout the day here, and he just gets me fired up, man. One thing I can say about Stack is a lot of people walk around and talk the talk, but not very many can really walk the walk. Golly, when it comes to this digital stuff, for example, he's got a digital stack. I wouldn't even have the first beginning of knowledge to know how to make a digital rhino, nor do I know much about the metaverse. And this dude's already went out and conquered it, and he gets up on stage and teaches people how to do it here on Clubhouse and up on real stages. So Stack brought up a couple of things that really got me thinking. Like, one is, how did you overcome those fears? We've all had those fears. Sometimes we even have them today. You get used to them and you learn how to slap them out of the way over time. But when it comes to learning how to overcome those fears, there was a few things I did. One was I read a book by G. Gordon Liddy called Will, Will. Then I read a book called Rhinoceros Success by Scott Alexander. And it's not just what they wrote in the books, but it's how I interpreted those books and how I decided I was going to live by the code of those books. And that's when I started, calling people, telling people, hey, I'm the rhino. I'm going to be a real rhino. And a lot of my friends started actually calling me that. I started jumping in that ice cold water. I started doing things that I had been afraid of to get past that. The other thing is having a business partner that you can really count on. Like, Jay and I have been together, man, for like 26 plus years, maybe 27 now. And one thing I'll say about Jay, he doesn't try to hold back anybody else in any shape or form. He's not afraid of anybody's shine. Through the years, he and I, when we first started working together, he got me up on stages and up on platforms all the time. In other words, he could have been up there speaking himself, but at times he would just say, hey, I want to introduce you guys to my friend, to my business partner. And he would put me up on the stages with hundreds of people, guys. He and I have spoken on stages back in the 1990s when we won awards and spoke on stages in front of like 15,000 people. And the reason I was able to be up there on that stage is because I was working with Jay and he was teaching me things and other people things. Some of these things we were researching and working on together, and we were teaching other people those things. So, and I'll end with this. When it comes to trust, you got to have somebody, if you want to get past those fears the fastest, that believes in you, that you can believe in them. And to have trust, man, you got to do what you say you're going to do. And Jay Nolan always does what he says he's going to do. And I'm getting to know Stack. I do believe Stack is one of those people that does everything he says he's going to do. And listen, Lindsay, I barely know you, but I can tell you right now, just in the short time I've known you, I am extremely impressed. I love what I see. You get me all fired up. I could talk about everybody in this room. But listen, let's just all be fired up together. Let's build trust together. And whatever you do, get involved in XP Mentor, man. I never seen anything like it in my life. I wish there was something like it when I was originally starting my businesses. Get in there, be an XP Mentor Pro, jump in with both feet, get involved in the trainings, listen and take notes and watch what happens to your business instead of having to try and figure it all out yourself. This is Scott the Rhino Harris. I'm going to land my plane here, but I'm around.
Love you, Scott. My brother, Scott. Make sure y'all putting the rhinos in the chat. Love you, Scott, man. I told you when I was at the event, Scott was right there by my side. You got it, Stack. You gonna kill it. And I did just that. You know, Jay hyped me up. All my people in here, this is what it's all about. Family. So look, let's keep it rocking. I feel you. Appreciate you, Scott. Put the rhinos in the chat. Y'all know y'all can't, when every time Rhino talk, y'all got you news Rhino up. You know what I'm saying? Put the rhinos in the chat, blow it up. Y'all know what time it is. Pastor Till and Zaya, let's keep this conversation rolling. The science of building a business. I'm coming in hot again, letting the conversation build up. We doing the intention thing. You already know we gonna have heavy intention in here. We gonna respect people, uplift, motivate, and get others to where they need to go. So who's coming in? Who's coming in? Lindsay, go ahead. Up to you, or somebody grab the mic. Tracy, up to you, Quinn. Go
This
ahead.
is Tracy.
Well, I see
First,
both the
Scott, that was
Tracys. Both y'all active. Let's go.
Scott,
Let's
that was
go.
wonderful. I loved that so much. And Stack, I just want to say that you are on fire as if you're in a pulpit. So that
Come
was
here,
just
mama. You got some
amazing
soup?
what you shared. We got a
You
hot
did?
mic. I want to talk about when we talked about trust. You talked about it, Scott talked about it, and I'm sure everybody here could talk about it. And it is a beautiful thing to be able to trust someone. And before that starts, how are we trusting ourselves? Because it is a challenging thing to trust someone else when we don't keep our word to ourselves and trust ourselves enough to be able to hold space and know that it is safe for us to trust somebody else. I can talk all day long, but if I'm not doing the work, the inner work to trust myself, my voice, to do the healing work so that I can step up and step out on spaces like this, then the word me trusting somebody else is hollow. So let us bring it inward and start with us. I want to share one other thing about confidence.
That confident. Hold up,
Okay.
Tracy. Get up in the chat if y'all want to know about confidence. We keeping this lit because Tracy's getting me fired up because I'm coming in with another topic about the science to building a business. But blow it up for Tracy. We're gonna be talking about confidence. And Jay, while she's talking about confidence, can you please put the confidence tones at the top so they can understand something about confidence? Tracy, light it up about confidence.
Hold on. You know
Jay,
what's so funny?
please,
You know
my
what's so
brother.
funny? You know what's so funny, Stack? I'm
Go
putting the
ahead.
tones up, but we just got the drawing that came up, and guess who got drawn? Boom,
Who
boom.
got who got drawn, Jay?
Tracy
Wow.
Neely got
Woo!
drawn.
So Tracy, while you're talking, you won. That's
Woo!
crazy.
Congrats, Tracy.
Tracy.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I mean, the fact that this is happening on January 1st, 2023, I declared and claimed in 22 that my word was expansion, that I was going all in, that I was showing up in my brilliance, that I was going to speak even when my voice was quivering. So thank you so much. I'm so, so grateful beyond the words I'm speaking. But I know that everybody in here knows about energy. So just feel the energy in my heart that's emanating this place. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, XP Mentor. Thank you, Stack. Thank you, Lindsay, a sister, for just showing up and shining your light and being such a support system to me. It is beyond humbling to have this space. And I want to talk about confidence. When I first was on this platform, and my voice is shaking because I mean this means so much. It's coming from my soul. When I was first on this platform, I was nervous to share. I was nervous to raise my hand. I didn't trust that what I had to share was valuable and worthy enough. So I went back and did more inner work on myself because, listen, the work never stops. Okay? We're always working on ourselves, just like we're working in our business, working on our business, we're always working on ourselves. It's like a muscle, though. My arms are weak until I really start using some weights to build the muscle. So, what I did was, I came in rooms, even if my voice was quivering. because I knew that I was worthy and valuable and had something that was important to say because it was coming from my soul. So I'm just sharing this with you because if you're somebody who you find yourself just sitting in the audience and there's no shame, there's nothing around that. Sometimes it just takes getting used to. But it's like confidence is like the more you do the thing, the more you celebrate yourself, the more you tell yourself, I'm doing it. It's not that I can do it, but I'm doing it. And you're doing it over and over and over. Your voice gets stronger. You get more connected and grounded in your body. And you just keep telling yourself, I'm taking baby steps. And every time I do, I win. So thank you. This is Tracy, and I'm complete.
Look at Tracy rocking over
We
here,
love you,
rocking
Tracy.
over here. Proud of you, Tracy. Y'all check out this link at the top
Tracy,
where
I'm
we
proud
talk
of you,
about
Tracy. And
confidence.
Jay,
For
I'm proud
sure,
of you,
Stack.
Tracy, bro.
Yeah, she's growing, man. She's just growing by leaps and bounds. Listen, Stack asked me to put this link up here. I want y'all to like click on that link, like save it, Lindsay. I want everybody. I want all the mods. I need because what we're going to do, I'm getting intentional. So if you're going to be a leader inside of XP Mentor, you need to understand the flow of how we're growing. These links I put up are very intentional. They're very on purpose. They will teach you how to be a powerhouse leader, not just an average leader. You will learn to be a powerhouse, but you got to go with the flow. So I want you to click the link and I want you to read that page. So that page is going to describe to you how the confidence tones work. So that's a great page for everybody to get plugged in. That's called the foundation. So that's the first entry level to confidence tones. There's a whole massive platform, but if you just got that particular set of tones down in your life, I believe it's miraculous for you. Now I'm going to be stronger on telling y'all what you should be doing and then seeing who's paying attention because this is all about mentorship and guidance. And if I've helped do a lot of stuff over these years that can save y'all some pain, I'm going to start being very, very direct about telling you, look, don't go down these crazy ass roads you don't need to go down. Come on down the road that doesn't have as many bumps. We've been able to pave it, people like me and Scott, over these years. Much love to everybody. Click that link. Lindsaya, you in the building. What's up?
Let's go.
Oh, Stack. I love it. Oh, well, you guys, I mean, Tracy, the fact that you won these or this confidence tones, the package, the gift from today, and while you were speaking, I mean, Stack, what kind of alignment is that? What kind of alignment is that,
No,
friend?
that's what I'm saying. That's an alignment. Let me tell you, I just want to say something, Lindsay. It's about being a good person. Tracy is a good person. When you are a good person, right, in this universe, you treat others with kindness, respect, and you try to make the world a better place for other living beings. Come on, Jay. She gonna always get her blessings, man. I'm proud of you, Tracy. I love working with you. So easy, so understanding. We always communication is key, right, Tracy? We got 100% communication. It's about being a good person, considerate, compassion towards others. You want to create, you want to make a better society. You already know you want to do a positive impact on everybody's well-being. So that's what it's about, Tracy. You're always going to get your blessings. I got you. I can't wait till we do like bigger magazines. Tracy's actually coming out on Internet Traffic Magazine soon, Jay. So we loading up. We coming in hot. I know it's been New Year's and all the crazy stuff, but we about to get it back. Tracy's about to drop. A bunch of others about to drop through the magazine, and I can't wait to see others, come through the market and come through the agency and just blow up and illuminate, as Tracy would say. So Lizea, take the mic, toss it up, do whatever we got to do. Big stack. I'm in the building. Let's go. Let's go. Let's XP mentor.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, who wants to weigh in? We've talked about some things. We've talked about overcoming fear. We've talked about business building. We've talked about, how we optimize our energy. So what is it that is helping you build business that you could drop into this space thinking 2 minutes or less? I'm going to give a power share. I'm going to be impactful, concise, clear, confident so others could take a note. And I love that you even said that earlier.
One more thing. You said something real important, Lizea. Let me show you what Tracy did and tell me if you guys agree. And if you agree, put some ones in the chat. I'm gonna show you guys something. Tracy literally, you know why you're supposed to be a good person? Because Tracy literally showed you guys what it is to have a ripple effect. when she does a ripple effect, it's gonna have that on other people so they can have positivity in their business and come in here and put that energy. And if you guys agree, throw the ones in the chat, blow it up. It's like a ripple effect. When she's positive, Lindsay's positive, me and Jay's positive, everybody's positive in the community. What does that do for others? It creates massive opportunity and positivity in the universe. Let's go.
Amazing. And I saw the other Tracy, and I know she was coming off with the first Tracy. We doubled down on the Tracy's, and then Tracy, you've been so patient. So I'm circling it right back
Yeah.
to you, Tracy with an
Oh my
I. Take it
gosh.
away.
Yes, yes, yes. It's Tracy squared tonight. Tracy with a Y or Tracy with an I. Oh my God, all Tracy's are the same in this room. I think we're delivering the same message. We just deliver it differently. I'm going to keep it short. If you don't believe in you, first off, and if you don't trust you, your business is dead. Period. Start there. Start with you. Believe in you. You are worthy. You are capable. You've got this. And whenever you need, reach out to XP Mentor when you need the support. We've got you. We're all here. Back to you, Stack.
Woo! Tracy making me say woo.
Woo! We in the building, Lindsay
On
and
your Ric
Jay.
Flair
What
shit.
we
Let's
doing, man?
go.
I
Who's
got
tag
my
hitting
Ric
the mic?
Flair going woo.
Love it.
Okay.
I saw
I'm a,
Shantae
I
coming
know I
off
was
too.
like
Yeah.
hopscotching up in here trying to see if I can go next or not. But I am so grateful to be here with you guys. I've been multitasking in the back as always. And I'm loving the value that is always in these spaces. Just want to say Happy New Year because I didn't say it in this room. I know I said it in the room prior to this one. But Happy New Year, everyone. And I am excited about the science of building a business. Let me tell you. And much love to Tracy because when I was coming back in the room, I was hearing her share her story, about how she wasn't as confident when she was on this app. And I had the similar experience. I wasn't as confident last year. No, well, my first year on Clubhouse, I wasn't as confident or comfortable with promoting who I am, being who I am, but I knew I wasn't living up to my full potential. And so last year I had to get out of the comfort zone. And it really took me to another level with opening up doors for me, just getting out of my comfort zone, getting out of the listening lounge and letting my voice be heard. And I've been able to make it all the way to the top, y'all. Y'all see me at the third row. I mean, on the third row, the third person on the top row. It's just been a blessing. I came from all the way from the bottom straight to the top. But it's
Started from the bottom, now you're here.
right. Now I'm here and I'm so blessed to
Let's
be
go,
here.
let's go, let's go, sis. What's good?
Yes. And if it wasn't for Stack, I wouldn't be here. And I'm just grateful for understanding. Last year I really took the time to really understand the science of building a business because when I first became an entrepreneur, I didn't know nothing about being an entrepreneur. I just knew that I would take the risk and bet on myself and just see what I can get out of being an entrepreneur. And this was a journey. It was a long journey, going in circles, trying to understand the business. But then it was the end of September 2021 when I came in contact with my first coach, Stormy Wellington. And she was like, if you don't have a mentor or a coach in business, you are truly missing out. And I didn't know what that meant. And so that's when I started attaching myself to Coach Stormy and understanding that when you attach yourself to successful people and you build around successful people, you become a successful person. And that, is what I learned here coming on this app too, putting myself around the people that you want to be like. I'm going to be the next millionaire, but I got to be around millionaires. All the people that I was around, I was the smartest one in the camp. And it was really, it wasn't being beneficial because I was pouring into everybody, but no one was able to pour into me. And so I'm just saying all this with trying to understand and building the science of a business. You have to put yourself with a mentor and a coach that's going to help you take yourself to the next level. And you can see I am right beside my mentor and I am blessed to be here.
Oh,
And I'm
guess what? We get ready to have our call within a week. Nah,
Oh
you come on
shoot.
the private
Let's
Zoom
go.
with
What we
me.
doing, Jay? What
Oh
we
my
doing?
goodness. Let me
She
tell you.
coming on the private Zoom because we
Listen,
can get her course
Jay.
lined up.
Oh
We about to get her
shucks.
Jay, by
course
the
lined
time
up.
we done, right, Shantae's gonna be the #1 petpreneur
Yes,
in America,
yes, I'm
global,
all about that.
worldwide, right?
Let's
You know why, Stack?
go.
Because she
You
got
Okay.
the
know
right
about
heart.
this, bro.
Stack, she got the right heart.
I already know.
She
I
puts in
told
the
her.
work.
I know that from jump,
She
Jay.
puts
I
in the
feel
work.
heart. I like Jay. You know what it is about me too?
Yeah.
Jay just like me. And if you guys agree real quick, because I'm gonna put some hearts in the chat. I'm gonna let Shantae finish. But if you guys go off of heart, right? I go off of people's heart, how they treat others. If you treat others with respect, kind, you come around and you know show honor, right? Respect, loyal, right? Man, we good. I'm telling you, I got. If I say I got you, right? If I say I got you, right? You know, Amanda, what I say? If I got you, what I say?
I got you.
I
You
got you,
mean
right?
it.
I
Yep,
got you,
you
right?
100%.
All right, I mean it, right? All right. So if I say I got you, Jay. If I say I Tracy, if I say I got you, it's my word. And that's from something I go off. I go off of people's heart, your heart. You know what I mean? Put some hearts in the chat if y'all agree. Because if I feel your heart, just like Jay seen, yo Jay, the first time you seen, I know you felt my heart, Jay. I can feel everyone's heart. I
You
can
know,
feel
and,
your heart.
and you know from that, Stack, you can loyal your way to all your breakthroughs. You can lead with your heart, and then you can loyal your way to your dreams.
Woo!
Yes.
Lawyer your
What
way
you
through
with?
the breakthrough.
Look.
Ooh, why you
You
playing,
so right
girl?
about that. Look. Oh my oh
You
my
got any
goodness,
malt
of
vinegar?
course.
Oh
Oh.
snap! They got some stuff in there, Daddy.
Jay, you oh. But yeah, I
They
wanted
just
to,
brought me some good fish. I got you see how fired up I got? I got some good fish. I said, oh
I heard
snap!
it. But yes, I want to just piggy off on that last part that Jay said. Loyalty will get you so far. Let me tell you. And one thing about Shantae, I know how to be loyal. I'm already filled with so much heart, so much love that I've already conquered love. I conquered loyalty, but I know how to show others the importance of loyalty and love because it'll get you so far in life. And with that being said, I'm just grateful to be here and really understand the science of building a business the right way.
Shantae,
Yes, sir.
you know what just came to my mind? I just got it download.
You
And you
got
know
it.
what?
Let me know, bro.
And it came to Amanda's mind too. You know what we just thought about?
Let me know.
You should do a pet app,
Oh, I'm already.
a dog walking app.
Oh,
Yeah,
look,
you should
trust
make
me.
your own app.
I got something that
Live
I want to
there.
do big in the metaverse, and I'm definitely coming to
Yeah.
you with it. And so, yeah, I'm definitely about to
If y'all
lock
if
the
y'all
pet
feel like
industry.
Shantae should do a dog walking app, get up in the damn chat. I'm thinking about a damn app. What y'all
Get
thinking?
in the
Get
chat,
up in the damn
okay?
chat.
Put a dog with the
Show
leash on
Shantae was
in the
good because
chat.
I know a lot of connects. We know developers. We know if y'all feel like she should get a dog walking app, come on, sky's
Oh,
the
trust
limit.
me.
Jay,
Look
what's
at
up,
my
man?
emoji. Look at my emoji in the chat, Stacy.
Look, Look, I'm not a dog walker. I okay? want you guys to know,
For real,
Shantae. I'm not just
Shantae.
walking
Look,
dogs
let me
because of
tell you.
you.
That's how I started. I started walking dogs on someone else's app. So, like Jay tells us, other people's efforts. I found the secret sauce of someone else's efforts, and now I'm about to take it to the next level on my end because I know what they're lacking on their end because I've been a part of that app for so long and I know where they're lacking. So, I trust me, app is coming. I'm about it. Y'all don't even understand. Y'all don't even understand. I'm just gonna say my two words for 2023 is bold and triumph. And bold means showing an ability to take risk. And I take risks all day because risk is what got me to where I am today. And I just want to say, I'm just grateful to be here and understand really the science of building a business the right way. I've also just started reading the Science of Getting Rich, where I have my personal copy. Look, I got my personal copy signed by my mentor. And let me tell you, when I came home with this book, I put this book under my pillow until I started reading it, which I started reading it today. And so I am just so excited because I'm reading it in my club. I'm letting everyone know about the Science of Getting Rich. I just gave one away in my room that I just had, my networking room. I'm shipping that out to someone because I know the power
of pouring into others and being a blessing to others. Because if nobody knows, I am Shantae. Y'all know me as a fur baby lady, but I'm also known as I am natural blessing. I'm a natural blessing to other people. I had that trademark, all that. It's like so much that's going to be unleashed in this year, but I don't want to steal the show and steal the room. But I just want to say, building a successful business and understand that the science of building a business is you have to put yourself around successful people that already done it. And then I wanted to say something how Tracy was saying, stepping out of a comfort zone and getting on these stages. There's one quote I heard the other day that I have to just say I'm leaving out. And this quote really struck a nerve in me because people. Okay, hold on. Let me find it because I be putting so many things down. So the quote was, "My development affects other people's delivery. If I never got on this stage, if I never got out of my comfort zone, I am messing up someone else's delivery. And so my development is gonna take me to the next level, but I have to keep being bold. I have to keep pushing myself because it was a time that I would not open my mic. I'll be scared to open my mic, but look where I'm at now, y'all. And all it takes is believing in yourself and getting
Look
out of
at
the
me
comfort.
now.
Look at
Look
me
at me now.
now, okay?
I'm
Woo!
getting faith
Amen.
So
firm
I'm
Hey,
gonna
you
leave
hear
it
that?
there. I'm gonna
Let's
leave it
go.
there, and I'm just grateful to be here with
Let's go.
y'all. So tap in.
Let's go, Shantae. I appreciate
Hey,
you.
I'm gonna
Let's blow this up, man. It's about
yeah,
family.
I'm gonna
It's
jump
about
in here if I
everybody
can.
coming together. Who's coming in hot? Who's coming in
This
next?
is
That's Aaron.
Aaron.
Go ahead, brother.
Hey man, I just
Yeah, hey,
wanted
this
to.
Peter.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
Oh, go
gonna
ahead,
do
Peter.
Aaron then Peter. Got you. Go ahead.
All right, bet. Thanks, Peter. I wanted to acknowledge Tracy and Shantae for having the heart and the courage for getting up here and speaking because I know, like, every time I go to get on here, my heart's racing, my eyes, I start sweating a little bit, and I'm nervous. I want to like say good things and have impact, and and doing it anyways, doing it scared, doing it with the fear. I mean, that's how we get over it, and that's how we do it. And as far as some of the things that I would share as far as building business, one thing that really clicked for me this past Friday, Lindsay was there. I had a performance at a place called Zerbos. And I mean, we literally had to climb this ladder with all our gear and get up on this stage that was like floating over the bar. And it was, I mean, it's enough of a workout playing music for 3 hours. But when you got to load all your gear up onto this platform, like climbing this bar ladder, this library ladder. Um, I show up and guys are like, "Oh man, we can't do this. This is impossible." Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, "Look, well, y'all can go home." I show up. I'm professional. I have the will. I'm gonna get it done. I'm gonna show up with a good attitude. I'm gonna have bring in good energy, and I know that I'm meant to be there because someone in that crowd needs to hear me. And that's one thing that I've really found that has helped me is come with a good attitude no matter what it is, even if you're not sure about it. If you come with a good attitude, you're gonna do good, and it
With
might
some good ass coffee.
and some good ass cacao,
Good ass coffee, good ass
cacao,
brands, good ass attitude, Jay. You
cacao.
gotta have a good ass game every single damn day, Aaron. You know what time it is, brother. And,
Absolutely,
and
man.
guess
Thank you
what,
guys.
Aaron? Aaron, tell them what time. What time was we going down in the elevator, my brother? What time was it?
I mean, I see it every day, 11:11.
Woo,
And that's what I said.
woo.
Make a wish, man. It's 11. It's 11:11. Divine timing, man.
Fine time.
Thank y'all for having this room and for having me up here.
Appreciate you, brother Aaron, for being here. Peter, it's on you, bro. Let's go.
thank you, man. I'm telling you, you guys are really blessing me. Everybody, all speakers are blessing me. And I wanted to just really give some insight on on trust, because as I'm hearing everybody talk about the nervousness of coming on to picking up, raising your hand and then actually talking. It relates to trust, and I forget the speaker who talked about trusting yourself, and that's the key, right? So what I've come to find out, there's four levels of trust, and the first level of trust is where most of us are at when we come into the clubhouse, this clubhouse room, and we hear it and we like it. We're trusting the information. Okay, so that's one level. But then when we have to raise our hand and we should be contributing because we got something, I believe we all have something in us to contribute, right? And we start doubting ourselves. We drop down a level and trust, and that's called mistrust. So mistrust is where we're not even trusting ourselves, but we think we can, but we don't know if we really can. And so if we allow ourselves to stay in that mistrust level, we go to the lowest level of trust, and that's called distrust. The word dis means none, and there's no trust. So we don't even trust ourselves to be, to even try to do it, right? As the speaker just talked about, he's saying, hey, look, it might look like an impossible situation, but I know me enough, right? So he's beyond that lowest level of distrust. He went beyond the next level above it, which is mistrust. He's even beyond trust. He's in the highest level of trust. And the highest level of trust is called interest. And interest is this, is I'm willing to give what's precious to me over to somebody else because I know it's going to be precious to them. And I just wanted to say that, guys, because what I believe this clubhouse room does, it causes us to move through these levels of trust. But I'm telling you, everybody here has the ability to go into the highest level of trust, which is entrusting ourselves to be who God has called us to be. And with that, I yield the mic.
Let's go, Peter. Thank you for being here, man. I love that share. We're having
Yo, this Hank.
amazing
I
shares.
want to go next real quick,
I
if
got
that's
you, Hank.
cool.
One more. I'm gonna say one more thing, Hank, and I got you. I'm gonna toss it right to you,
All right,
brother.
cool, cool.
The science of building a business, right? Winning network mindset room. Everybody's been, having amazing shares from, amazing individuals. But all this from been reminding me of championship. Championship. Being a champion in your business. You definitely have to be a champion in your business. This is the science behind building a business, actually being a champion in your business. Now you know what that does, being a champion in your business increases that credibility. You can have, services, products, anything you guys are doing, right? A champion. Let's get up in the chat. Let's get active before I pass it to Hank. Let's talk about champion. Let's talk about being a champion in your business. And if you guys agree, blow it up. Because if you're a champion in your business, you increase your reputation and all that, your visibility, everything. You increase everything in your business so that way you can be the known, trusted public figure for that niche. Doesn't matter. You want to be a champion in business. You want to come in the ring fighting. You want to come in the ring from coming from a place of creation and not competition. And that's what it's all about. Being a champion in your business. Coming, executing, no excuses. And if you guys agree, let's get active. Let's keep having these amazing shares from amazing individuals. Keep pinging up the room. Keep getting in the chat. Let's keep getting active, right? Let's keep going. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep going. Hank, it's on you, my brother. And then I'm going to toss it back up to Lindsay so she could do a reset. And then we'll keep going in. So over to you, Hank. Bring it back to Lindsay. And then let's keep this flow going. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hope this wasn't already said because I came back. I mean, I was here and then I left and I came back. But, remembering that I don't know it all, you know, because if I know it all, then I have nothing to learn, you know. Um, and Stack and Tracy, I hate to call you guys out, but like, you guys are so nice with it that it just tells me that you've been through a lot of shit, you know? And the fact that you can come on these stages and pour your heart out and share what you could charge a billion for, that I admire so much. And I'm really grateful to brush shoulders with you guys. And yeah, that's all I got.
I love it. Thank you, Hank, for coming in here. And yeah, it is without question, it is so powerful the way and the language that we choose to use. And I love being around other humans that choose to use love language, as I like to call it. And it is important to remember that we are forever students, and it's an important place to put ourselves often over and over again, especially in the arenas that make us a little uncomfortable, maybe a little itchy, as some would say, in the wool sweater. And that is where, because it's like that last rep on the gym equipment or with the dumbbell, it's the last burpee, it's the last steps in a mile or a race. in which we are truly like that is where the growth happens, because there is so much discomfort in what we are stretching and growing and pushing through. So I love that. Thank you. Let's keep this conversation going. Stack had a lot of different topics and ways in which he shared that we could expand on the science of building a business. So who's snagging this mic? Who's bringing something forth? We're bringing
Sonya.
power shares. So yes, Sonia, bring that power share in. You guys, I'm doing a quick reset to let everyone know, and then I'm going to hand it on down to Sonia and whoever else would like to grab it after her. We're here in XP Mentor. You guys, the Science of Getting Rich book right up here. You can buy the book. If you don't know this about this edition of the book, I just had a conversation with someone who I know has loved the book a ton, and actually was the first person when I ever had the Science of Getting Rich even come in front of me. And the beautiful thing about this copy, this edition, is that it is truly for everyone. So they've removed the 1910s version or 1910 version, the language, the masculine, the him and everything, and made it so that we can all relate no matter how it is we choose to identify or what that may mean for us. It brings it into current times so it's relatable. And in the Science of Getting Rich, that you can not only have a book, but there's a course in unpacking it so that you can become a master at it. And Jay is teaching this. I'm on, I don't know where I'm at, between chapter 2 and chapter 3 in the coursework. So somewhere in there. And so I speak this from a true place of I'm walking in the experience. This isn't a bought and paid for a testimonial. This is something that I'm choosing as a leader because what Hank just said, I know that I am going to become better if I stay open to learning. To those that have what it is I seek to see, have walked a pathway that is aligned with me and could also move in the direction of helping me move forward, or is willing and open to mentoring or lifting or connecting. You guys, this is so, so, so powerful. And the ability to launch into this and have the mentorship and guidance of Jay, but then also the community of a entire mastermind that will be part of the completion of this. It is something that I promise you, it's like pennies on the dollar when you look at investment versus what is truly going to be the outcome. So I invite you to take a peek. You can see the link is right at the top. Thank you, Jay, so much for doing that, because I am one that when my lips are moving, my fingers are typically not as well. But you guys, you can see it's less than $1,000. I want you to put right now. I want to, because we've got leaders in this room. If you consider yourself a leader, put a heart in your profile. If you consider yourself a leader in business, put a heart in your profile photo. If you don't know how to do that, you just hold down on your profile photo until a little menu populates, and then just like Jay and I and Eamon and Sandra and Shantae, if you believe you're a leader, wow, wait, time out. We've got a lot of people. Room, this is not okay. We're in the science of building a business. If you believe you are a leader, put a heart in the face of your profile. Leaders everywhere. Where are you? I was like, oh no, we cannot be in a room. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, no way are we like this would be such a silly conversation to have in a room of humans who don't even yet believe you're a leader. That comes before everything else. To know that what lives within you is worthy of going in on, in investing in, to up leveling. You guys, put a one in the chat if you've ever spent more than $1,000 on a course. Put a one in the chat if you've spent, and I'm laughing at this. I'm literally laughing because like $1,000 is common. If you have not yet spent $1,000 on yourself, and you also did not put a heart in your chat or in your photo, it's okay, because you can become a leader. But I invite you to recognize that there's room to expand right there, because those are leadership qualities. Like right there, investing in yourself and following what someone right now. And no, it's me on the mic, but inviting you to claim your leadership with nothing more than an emoji. Simple, basic leadership function. So, you guys, in the Science of Getting Rich Mastery course, it's less than $1,000. It's course by course. You also get the audiobook So you get access. You can also join the app and the Facebook group. You can reach out to others like myself. And you guys, if you're doing this course right now or reading the book, I want you to go over to the chat and drop a heart. No, actually, I want you to drop a book or write reading book, because I want people to like actually be able to scroll back up and find that you're reading the book or taking the course. Write one of those in there, because you could go find an accountability over in the chat box if you're not sure if you're going to be able to stay connected. So I'm going to go in there and I'm writing course and I'm writing book, because that's what I'm doing. Okay. So if you're doing one of those two things, let us know, because you could also connect with someone here and keep moving it forward. And that's the power of being in this place on 1/1 on New Year's Day. So many say new year, new you. I think we're always evolving. We don't just wake up brand new, but this is a new thing we could add in. So who is snagging this mic and sharing with us something that is working with you building your business? Who is it? Take it away.
Happy
I
New Year,
will.
everybody. It's Sonya. And I wanted to say audacity attracts an audience. It's the person who has the audacity to say what they're called to say who attracts clients at the end of the day. You have to have courage to be bold. Align yourself with good people. Invest in yourself. $1,000 is nothing. We spend that on shoes and going out to eat and drinking coffee every day. You guys need to invest in yourself. I always love the energy of XP Mentor. You guys, thank you for allowing me to speak and have a wonderful evening. It's Sonya. I'm out.
Appreciate you, sis.
Oh, I had a question for Sonia too. And yes, we do appreciate you. But Sonia, you shared to believe in yourself. And I love that. And so, what is one thing that you do that up levels your belief in self?
I invest in myself. I want to be the best person that I can be. I look at competition as collaboration. There's no one I'm in competition with but Sonya. That's how I up level and believe in myself.
I love it, you guys. You heard what she's doing. So, what are you doing? Who wants to snag this mic? Who wants to tell us what they are doing to up level their business? How are you building a business? What is it that you are doing to get over your fear, to get into action? What are these steps that you're taking? Who is snagging this mic? Would love to hand it off to someone who's got something to share. You guys, I'm gonna
Well,
say something.
I
Hold
will
on,
just
Eamon,
go.
1 second, 1 second, one moment. I saw you come off too, sister, and I know for you, we'll come in because we don't want there to be an awkward pause or too much time. Because I'll give you guys all the lowdown. Stack and Jay, they'll just shut the room down. If there's too long of a pause, it's goodbye, good night, we're done, okay? Because listen, it could be a holiday for any one of us that chooses to be. I promise you, I'm here because I
Okay,
care,
then
and I think
listen,
you.
listen. Do not play. The science of building a business network mindset room. Let's keep it active. Who else is in the building? Who else wants to share? Right? Because it's all about being, a team, right? And you know what else this does? Being a champion. You know I love being a champion. I know we were talking about it, but let's talk about something else. Being a greater influence in your community and for others around. Let's talk about being a greater influence. If you guys, feel like more people should work on being a greater influence, get up in the chat. Because I feel like being an influence to others is really key right now, especially because we have the younger generation looking up and others, getting influenced. Other people are easily influenced by others. But if you guys agree about, being a greater influence in your community, and let's get up in the chat, let's talk about it, right? Because if you're a champion in your field, you're doing what you got to do. I told you guys you'll have the opportunity to shape your field and your niche. You can shape how it's going to go. You can shape the direction. You can turn it any way you want to turn it, come up with new ideas. Stay innovative all the time. Stay looking for, I'm telling you guys this all the time. But being a greater influence is, another part of, the science of building a business. Always look how to become a greater influence for everyone. Influence, influence, influence. Y'all know I'm coming in hot. Lindsay, what they doing? Passing it back to you. Oh yeah, Jay got the link up. I told you guys. Got that access. Book the call. Let's see who wants to level up for 2023. Digital billboard placements, magazines, Times Square. What y'all want to do? Forbes magazine, TEDx, Internet Traffic Magazine. Look, Stack Pack Media is in the building. Jay, I appreciate you. Lindsay, back to you. Mindset Room.
I love it. So who's coming in with something that helps them win with their mindset? I would love to keep this room popping. I'd love to keep learning. Is there someone that is snagging this mic? Someone that's coming off? Yeah, I see Tracy. Oh, you know what, Rebecca? I see you. It's been a moment. Also, Tracy. I'd also love that you guys, I could also start calling on people, not because of any other reason other than if you have raised your hand to come on stage, it means you had an intention of sharing something. And I also it can be real easy to settle into fear once you're up here. So if you're up here, come on off and share something. You came up for a reason without question. Rebecca, handing it to you. We're going to keep the shares powerful, impactful, short, concise, and keep it rolling with ways we can expand. Take it away, Rebecca.
Thank you, Lindsay. This is Rebecca Collinsworth speaking. You can find me by looking for the goddess in the room. And the one short, quick, easy thing to do is put it on the calendar. I have everything on my calendar. I have when I do my self-care, I have it when I do my meal prep, I have it when my business meetings are available. Everything is just on the calendar and it keeps me focused. And when I have to tell somebody, no, I'm sorry, I can't do that, I have an appointment, it happens to be an appointment for self-care, but that's none of their business. And it keeps my mind where it needs to be. I'm Rebecca Collinsworth and I'm done speaking.
Oh, I love that. I love that. You guys, who else has got one? Who else has tips? Something that's helping you grow in business, grow in network, expand your income. I see Reg. Oh, I thought I saw you earlier. And then when I asked again, I didn't see you come off. So I was wondering if that was if it was a play of my eyes. So Reg, I hope that's how I say your name. I'm grateful that you're joining us and welcome to the room. We're here talking about the topic in the title and would love to pass it to you. And then let's keep it moving, you guys. Who wants to grab it after Reg? We're doing short, impactful shares of things that can make a difference for someone else in their business because it's working for you. Reg, take it away.
Well, I just like the last point, well, the last 2 points that was actually being brought up. But the one that really should stick out is actually being a great influence and actually what is your influence? And I like the point that you brought up yourself, where you actually believe in yourself. I believe that was in the chat, and by thinking of those things, is basically what value can you bring to someone else? What set of skills or uniqueness, or what can you share with somebody else that's going to bring some sort of convenience in their life? And that is all based in actually positive productivity of what you could bring or what convenience can you bring to someone else's life, and to see how can you actually market it and and see how you can actually expand your business. And that's the way you provide production, because production is actually you bringing that influence to somebody else's life. So I think that everybody is unique. Everybody do have a certain talent, and it's just we have to work on it, also develop it, save and actually have capital and sometimes partner with others, just like what we're doing in this room right now. This is we could form a community just by, having, some partners, and we could basically build together. And once we help one another, we could bring that value or that influence to the masses, for the people that actually need it. Because everybody have problems that wants to be solved, and those problems be solved with talent.
I love that. Let's go, Reg. Let's go. Who else is coming in hot? Let's have some more shares. Somebody else grab the mic. The science of building a business. Jay, what up?
Is Noah Crane in the building? Noah, are you
Noah, are
there?
you here? Noah.
Checking on Noah. I asked Noah a question. She got something big coming up, and I want to make sure everybody knows about it. So Noah, if you hear me, I'll send her a message. But Stack, she got a big event coming up. I'm gonna be supporting her event down here in Florida. Forrest Riley's going to be there too. So we got a whole bunch of great things happening. But no, whenever she swings back around, maybe we can get it before you close the room out. But make sure y'all click this link at the top with Stack Pack Media. Stack's got all types of products, services, strategies. You want to make sure you get with him. Now, I want to see more and more people getting intentional, Stack, about their social media presence with their messaging. And I think one big thing that we want to focus on is to help you be able to quickly identify what is your avatar. And when you get with Stack, he'll be able to ask you questions through the interview process to help you hone in on what's your avatar, what's your message, what is your target audience, what's your perfect customer look like, and really drill in on that from a very scientific standpoint. Stack, let's go.
Come on, we in the building. I appreciate it, Jay. As soon as you guys click the link, I told you guys, you can have that free phone call. No, it's not free no more. It's 2023. Shantae. You know what time it is. Lindsay, nah. There's no more.
Hold on. I
You
know I
can
was
book it.
multitasking, but I was
Nah,
trying to
nah,
get
nah,
back
nah,
to the
nah, no,
song
no,
quick
no,
enough.
no, no, no. I slipped. No, no, no. As soon as you book that call, y'all know what time it is. You get the team's gonna send you out an invoice straight to your email. Y'all know what it is. Yeah, you could book the call. Like we said, as soon as you put that email in there, you will receive what you need to receive. Shantae, I appreciate you, Lindsay. Let's keep it rolling. And it's here. This is all it's about. Leveling up, community, elevation, putting people where they need to go. Identifying that target audience, seeing who you're talking to, how you're talking to, and if you're talking to the right crowd. So that's what it's all about. The science of building a business. I'm tossing the mic up. Who's coming in hot? Well, I'm gonna pass it back to Lindsay. We're gonna figure it out. What's good? Who's coming in? Who's coming in? Who's that? Who's coming in hot?
Well, there's
Ashley.
a couple people I want to invite everyone to know that when you're coming in this room, Ashley, I'm going to pass it right to you. But when you're coming in, you don't need to blink the mic or throw up an emoji. And for some, I get some back messages and it's like, oh, I was missed. And I'm like, well, no one is missed. Everyone has the same opportunity. Of course, it's done respectfully, but come off your mic and that will give us an idea. And we've always sorted it. It always works because we're loving in this space. So, Ashley, I saw you coming off, but I also want to circle back, Ashley, before I hand this over to you, because Jay, I saw Noah's mic move, which means we have the queen who is hosting this big event. I think, Noah, are you here? Right? Are you here right now? I want to be sure you are. Wanted to circle. Okay. She may not be in the space. I thought I saw it move. So we're going to go to Ashley.
Noah,
Yeah,
Noah.
we're gonna still wait for Noah to get back to a place where she's in a space to talk. But Ashley, we're gonna pass it to you for an impactful share of something that is helping with influence, and then we're gonna throw the mic up. Let's keep it moving. Someone snag it after and pour in with your wisdom. Yeah, you guys, I easily can come in and bring my voice, or Stack, or Jay, or Shantae, or Tracy, or Scott. We can all tap in and keep mic moving the mic, but we also can keep it moving. Consciousness around concise shares, confident with what we're saying because we know it's made an impact in us, and sharing from a generous place. Let's keep going. Ashley, take it away.
Thanks, Lindsay. Hey everyone, it's Ashley again, also known as the Queen of Peace and founder of the, well, not founder, but also um, executive partner of Seven Figures Funding. And I really wanted to, add into, what could help with the mindset is just some basic meditation. But my unique form of meditation, it just requires, just a good quiet spot to, you know, be able to gather up your own thoughts, and so that you'll be able to think more clearly, and so you'll be able to hear your own inner voice better. And that's pretty much what I wanted to start off as. And one other thing I like to do is just simply to, close my eyes, and just simply to close my eyes, and just to simply, and sometimes I love to use my imagination, and you know but not to a wild extent, but just to a reasonable yet impactful extent. So I'll be able to,
Ashley,
clear.
may I ask a question? Have you tapped into the confidence tones that were up at the top of the room earlier at all?
Oh, I have, yeah, I did. I already clicked the
Have
link to it as well.
Yeah, so I know you were talking about your getting into your meditation. I'm a huge meditation advocate and practice it very religiously, and I'm excited to be adding in these confidence tones. And so I wanted to invite you. Did you know that the confidence tones, they build, that's a sequence, and I know Jay is here right now. In fact, Jay, I know we stuck it up and people can read about the confidence tones, but because Ashley was sharing about the power of meditation and how these can be put on, and they're not long, they're short, they're impactful, and they're designed for a very specific reason. And so Jay, if you are in a space, I don't know if you are, where you could give a little bit more, because when Ashley is talking about this powerful impact of creating, meditating, visualizing, really embodying, and you have shared so many times in this room about the power of confidence tones, do you have a moment to bless us with a little bit more insight? And I think
Hey, even
Ashley,
better, even better than that, you can go get you a free tone. It's called a breakthrough tone. When we talk about the tones, we put together this especially for those of you that are on Clubhouse. So click that link, go grab that free tone. I think it's about a 20-minute breakthrough tone, and just allow yourself to be able to go through the experience. Get your good set of headphones, get somewhere where you're quiet, and then allow the solfeggio, isochronics, and binaural beats overlap with some beautiful music to be able to take you into a theta state, to be able to take you into a beautiful theta state where you can begin to reprogram and learn. And that's really what it's about. It's about your brain waves are working all the time. Sometimes they're in a delta state, which is rare for humanity now because everybody's so stressed out, Lindsay. Um, so delta is where you get that repairing at, where you get that healing at. That's why it's where you want to get a good deep sleep. But if you're stressed out, you won't get it. So these tones can help take you there depending on which tone you use. But this particular tone here will put you in a theta state. That's going to put your brain waves between 4 to 8 hertz. And that's more of a hypnotic state where you learn the most. You were there from ages of 2 to 7. And that's why you can take a child that can learn multiple languages quick because of how much your brain absorbs and it gets into your subconscious mind. So if you click that tone up at the top, you want to try it out. And if you tell me, because it's a breakthrough, I'm pretty sure that you're going to experience a miracle. And if you don't, hey, at least you tried it out. But more than likely, you're going to experience some type of breakthrough. That's why we got a little testimonial box down underneath it. I want to hear what y'all have happened to you when you go through that, Lindsay. It's really like a trip. So check it out. Let me know.
That's awesome, Jay. Thank you so much. Also, Jay, there was one question I've been meaning to ask you, if you don't mind.
Pregunta para mí. Vamos.
Yeah, so on the site XP Mentor, I actually signed up as I actually upgraded my membership to becoming a XP Mentor Pro, and I've also wanted to know if there's any extra steps that I need to take afterwards on that one.
Now, once you log in, just click on Pro rather than Light. And then just follow the instructions. There's like a little instructional guide, but look on your left hand side and start progressing your way down through there. Get your weekly training. Make sure you check out your courses. You got to really be intentional because there's a lot of information in there. But you know, it's geared towards what do you want. So check out what you want, and then go for it.
Gotcha. Thank you so much, Jay. Looking forward to it. Really
I
appreciate it.
believe in you, girl. Keep rocking.
Awesome.
I love it. Ashley, I think I saw on your Instagram, are you, I mean, you don't have to tell me your age if you don't want to, but you're 21, right? Is that what I saw?
Oh, my birthday was actually 2 days ago. I'm turning 22 now.
Happy birthday, you guys. If you are in the room, I have a thing about birthdays. I believe everybody deserves to be wished happy birthday. And so if you're in the room, unmic and wish this beautiful person happy birthday.
Happy
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 birthday.
birthday,
Happy
Happy
birthday.
Ashley.
birthday.
Day Ashley. Thank you
Oh,
guys so much.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday to
Jay,
you.
no,
I was just
no
gonna say
Happy
one's here.
birthday, Ashley.
I love it. Ashley, oh my goodness. The fact that you are 22 years old, you are talking about meditating. You have these visions for your business. You are sitting in a room with those that have walked before you and literally created, just incredible success. And you are here as a learner, you are here as a contributor, and you are here with the vision of growth. Oh my gosh, I'm so inspired by you. Stay close, stay close to the fire. And I'm so excited. I know the whole room is for you to continue to expand. So who else is coming in here, dropping in some heat for what is
There's
Let's
helping
Noah.
go.
them?
Let's go. Listen,
I,
listen, Lindsay. I love this. Hold on. Let me say something real quick. Thank you for coming in, Ashley, because I remember when I was, 21, 22, I wasn't doing what you was doing. So come in here, come in the room, see what the XP Mentor is about. It's about that community. It's about building each other up, lifting, lifting, uplifting. This is what this app's all about. I feel like you need to be in uplifting spaces. If you guys feel like uplifting positive energy is the way to go, let's put some ones in the chat. If you feel like a positive community is effective and you need that, let's get some ones in the chat because you are who you hang around. You hang around 10 people that aren't doing the right thing, you'll be the 11th. You hang around 9 people that are doing the right thing, you'll be the 10th one. It's like, it's like a ripple effect. You see how what happened when Tracy was here and she had that illuminating her light. She was talking about it's a ripple effect. It's going to make others want to do that as well. Always look for the ripple effect. Always look how you can inspire others. That's another tip. And if you guys agree, keep firing up the chat because we've been in here for a while talking about the science of building a business. And this is what it's all about: safe community, effective communication, being social, keeping up with the trends. We ran through a lot, and I want to keep the conversation still going. And if you guys want to keep it rolling, get up on the stage and stay active. If it gets silent, if you guys don't want to
What we
talk,
doing?
boom,
What
the
we
room
doing,
stops.
Stack? What we doing, Stack? What we doing?
Man, we're gonna keep this conversation still rolling if they want to talk
Is
about it.
no
The
is
science of
Noah
building a
available yet? I
business.
saw her dropping one in the
Yeah,
I
is
chat.
think
Noah
Noah
Noah,
came
available?
back.
Noah,
Noah,
where
are you
you at?
here?
Hi, I'm
Hey,
here.
let's
I'm
go,
available.
Noah.
I done no Noah, I done called on you 57 times. Where you been? Making all that money. What you doing? Where you at?
It's funny because I was running around a lot today. As you know, Jay, I have an event coming up, so I was going around promoting it today. And I came home; it was hot out, and after last night, I was just a little tired. So I was listening to all of you, with you, and kind of dozed off for a second. And
You went and you
appreciating.
got you a stack pack nap.
Yo,
Yeah,
Jay, she took a stack nap.
Stack
but
go
I'm
get a
with you.
stack nap. All right,
And
Noah. I
I was
want to make sure we give you some shine, sis, because you bring so much heart into this world, and you got a big event happening down in Florida. Won't you tell everybody about the event? You can post that link up at the top, and let's talk about that event because I might be doing some things to help you out with that. What's up? Talk to me.
Oh my God, thank you, Jay. I'm so grateful. Um, so I have a great event coming up. It's called the World Healing Tour, and it's all about healing yourself and healing the world. I really believe with that message with all my heart and soul because we have to do the work on ourselves. That's why we're here. That's why we're together. Is because we want to do better. We want to build ourselves. We want to collaborate. We want to connect. We want to be able to find the right kind of people around us to help us grow and become who we need to be. I've really learned in my life that nobody can do it alone. Nobody can really be successful on their own. We all need others to help us become who we are. And so I'm here as a stand for the world and a stand for all of us, right? And that's why I think I'm so connected to you, Jay, in this space, in this room, is because I realize that we are here to lift each other. And that's what you do here every day on this app is we come together and we lift
Is
each
that the
other.
right? No, is that the right link I got at the top? Is
That
that the
is
right
the,
link?
yeah, that is the right link. So,
All right, let's talk about it. So let's tell them about it. Let's tell them what's going on. It's a big
all
day. I'm
right.
about to have.
Thank you, Jay. I'm so grateful to you. So, the World Healing Tour is an event that I am putting up in Boca Raton, Florida on January 19th and 20th. January 19th is going to be a dinner with inspirational speakers, with a VIP media lounge, with just incredible people coming together. I'm bringing real celebrity entrepreneurs to teach us this year how to really take our life to the next level, people like you, Jay. So I'm so excited to collaborate with you. And Dr. Forbes Riley will be there. We know, Jay, she was at your event, and
I mean, a lot of us on the app know who Dr. Forbes Riley is. I mean, she drops the mic. I mean, she dropped the mic at your event. She's amazing entrepreneur, celebrity, really helping people. She's got her own community, really take themselves to the next level. She's got an incredible program called Minutes to Millions. She really walks the walk and talks the talk. So, I mean, I just love her and so excited to have her speaking at my event. We also have Omar Perry Yu, if you guys haven't heard of him. He's also an entrepreneur, mentored by incredible people early in his career, became a multimillionaire by the time he was 30 years old. Really here to bring value. He also lives in Boca Raton, and I'm excited to get you to meet him, Jay. And then we also have Eric Stoller with Champions
Oh,
Mindset.
y'all trying to drop bombs out there in Florida, huh,
Yeah.
Jay? Y'all going crazy out there. Okay, Noah, I love it.
So Eric Stoller
I
is
was going in, Stack.
yeah, with Mindset Championship events. He's amazing. He helps you brand. He's got a beautiful studio and he gets you on big stages with Les Brown. He's actually partners with Les Brown, which is amazing. So I don't really know how I'm able to bring all these amazing people together. I do believe that God has us, you know, and we're up to big things and we're up to helping others, and God brings it to us. And I believe that we are all guided. And I'm just blessed to be able to bring this incredible people to our community and help our community and worldwide community grow, because it's all about bringing value. And I want to bring value and help us all become better in 2023. So, what better way to start the year than to come to this incredible World Healing Tour event? And there's a workshop the next day. So, it's a 2-day event if you choose to come to both things. And it's going to be the most incredible time. And I would love to have you join us
So
and
what
get out of
happens,
the
Noah?
cold.
So if people click that link, so is this going to be all live, or is there any virtual to it? Like what's happening? Tell everybody
Yeah.
clear so they know what to do.
Yes, there is a virtual possibility to be a part of it as well. But of course, you guys know there's nothing like being live. So, I mean, all of us, we come from all over the country, all over the world. I mean, it's so great to come to Florida, get out of the cold, and be with this incredible energy. So, but we do have a virtual option as well, Jay.
So if they click the link at the top, how much are tickets, Noah, so we can know what that is?
Yes, so there's a couple of options for general admission tickets. The tickets are 135, and it still gets you the dinner and to be in the room with the speakers. But the VIP is an incredible value because you get to be in a. We're gonna have a Spotify Media Lounge where you could come, you could get red carpet interviews, you get to cut a commercial for your business, you get to network in a room with all those big speakers and entrepreneurs that are really up to taking their life to the next level. So the VIP ticket, you also get to sit in the front VIP section. You get a swag bag. So that's also a really great value. And then there's also a workshop that you can add on. So that there's lots
Appreciate
of
you, sis. So, yeah, y'all get with Noah. Click that link if you want to go and get plugged in. A lot of stuff happening. I'll be talking to Noah here the next day or two. I may be speaking at that event. We're working that out right now. And so a lot of big stuff happening, but I am supporting the event. As you can tell, XP Mentor, we promote great people, great things, and this is a great cause. So big love to you, Noah. And make sure everybody clicks that link, checks everything out. If y'all got questions, just back channel Noah. She'll be glad to help you out and assist you. Anything else you want to end with on that, Noah, before we turn it back to Stack?
No, I just want to say thank you, Jay, so much. I'm so grateful for you, grateful for the support. And really, in 2022, 23, my best advice to you, collaborate and connect with the right people that will change your life. You can't do it alone. You can't be successful on your own. Find incredible communities to come together with that will support your vision and you'll support theirs. And it's that win win that the world needs for all of us to come together and to create just harmony. So, thank you, Jay, for who you are. Thank you, all of you, for the support. And I would love for you to join us for our World Healing Tour 2023. Have a beautiful night, everyone. And I'm with you here listening.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Stack.
Look, we in the building. The science of building a business, network mindset room. Thank you for pulling up, Noah. I met Noah Jay out there, but we didn't get a chance to connect. Connect with you this week, Noah. See how we can put something in motion. See how Stack can help you as well. So it's all about connecting. It's all about, everybody coming all together. Elevation. Let's talk about elevation. Get up in the chat if y'all want to talk about elevation. This is the topic I want to go. If y'all want to talk about elevation, blow up the chat. Elevation. Elevation requires hard determination. Wait, let me say that again. It requires hard determination. You have to really, really, really want to go. You have to be on drive. You don't want to be, one of those entrepreneurs or one of those people that are slacking 24/7. You don't want to slack. This journey is not for the slackers or the lackers. You want to get on the field and play ball. It's kind of like basketball. I look at this like basketball, Jay. Fourth quarter, bang! And you go straight for the goal. And if you agree, keep blowing up the chat, because guess what? It's all about getting to that goal. It's all about, everybody coming together on that team. Basketballs, teams, or they work as a team. Community, we work as a team. If I pass you the ball, you alley oop, you dunk, you do. Come on, this is a teamwork thing. It's all about teamwork, guys, and elevation. You will elevate as a team, effectively, all the time, right? That's what it's about. So I'm passing it back up to Lindsay or whoever else wants to chime in. But let's go. Let's keep the conversation going. It's been amazing, and we can keep it rocking if y'all want to go. Let's go. Who's here?
I'd love to know who's here. Put an emoji in your face if you are on stage. I'd love to know if you are on stage and excited to share something. Let me see who is here so that we know where we're going. We've got Squirrel, who I haven't heard from yet. Squirrel, so we're going to be coming right to you. But I want to see, I'm doing a quick PTR. Everyone do the same pull down to refresh on the screen. I also saw Patrick as well coming off. So we'll go Squirrel and then Patrick. And I invite you right now, do a quick PTR, pull down to
Man, that
refresh, and
squirrel
then
gonna come in with that heat, Lindsay. Squirrel gonna
yeah,
come
and
in
I
with
see
that
Dr.
heat.
Jody just came in the
Dr.
building.
Jody, get up here, Jody. We need you.
So we know she's going to come in. So right now is your chance before Dr. Jody gets up here. Put an emoji in the face of your profile if you are on stage and hoping to share something. I know we already got Squirrel and then Patrick. We know Dr. Jody is going to be coming in. Okay, so that's where we're going. Squirrel, over to you. We're making powerful, impactful shares. And then we're going to have Dr. Jody also bring her brilliance in without question. So Squirrel, take it away.
And thank you guys for the introduction. You know what's awesome about this? My heart is beating a mile a minute. I love it. I love it. The intensity of raising the bar for me, for Mark, for Squirrel, for getting my resources, for putting in the time, for putting in the effort, for overcoming my fears, for overcoming all them people that said I'm crazy, that said I ain't gonna do it. I didn't do it to prove them wrong. I did it to prove myself right. I did it because I knew that I'm the 1%. I'm gonna be that 1%. I'm calling it now. I'm living it. I'm speaking it, and I'm doing it. There's nothing that's gonna stop me but me. And now I'm done stopping me. The last time I was in this space, you know what I did? I clicked that link up at the top, and I scheduled me a 15-minute meeting with.
Woo! Come on, squirrel.
I got up in it. I know I can win. I'm gonna win. I don't think I'm gonna win. I ain't gonna say I want to win. I'm going to win. I've got the will, I got the power, I got the authority over my people, over my places, over my things. I control my network. I control my net worth. I know I got what it takes. Now it's time to step it up, go to the next level, and take control of my destiny. So now I can be the light that everybody else can be for themselves as well. You got to be the example to you. You got to follow through. You got to follow up. You got to shut up and listen. When we listen, we learn. When we learn, we apply. When we apply, we succeed. Succeed for you. Start with the little things. The little things are going to add up to them big things. The big things. But we all see that big picture in the beginning. And then we don't understand how to get to that big picture. So we just start following, going down that rabbit trail. No, no. Slow down. Slow down. Take your time. Slow and steady wins the race. We will get there in time. Keep your hustle going. Keep that 9 to 5 until you can understand where you can finally thrive and call your own shots. Make your own rules. Do your own thing. Make your impact. But it starts with you. Do it and do it and do it. I only got two options, and that's to win, and that's to win. That is all. Back up to you guys. Thank you much for having me speak. I appreciate you.
Woo! That squirrel coming in. You know what, squirrel? You know what you made me remind me of, man? Why it's important to take control in your business. Why it's important to take control. If you guys want to, before I pass it up, do you guys want to know why it's important to take that control? Let's get up in the chat. Let's talk about taking control. If you guys want to know what it is to take control, put some ones in the chat. The squirrel got me fired up. Taking control in your business, you know what that can do for you? If you take control, you can achieve your goals. You can set those goals, take those necessary steps to achieve them. You got to stay focused. You guys got to stay motivated. Let's talk about it. Keep blowing up the chat. You got to take control. You know what else it does? You can manage the risk in your business too. You can take control. You can identify the risks. You can manage them. You can do so much. You can manage challenges, protect your business against negative people, negative slander, negative outcomes. And if you guys agree, let's get into it, right? Because taking control in your business is important. Always important. It's always important to also to maintain that accountability. Always take responsibility. That's important. If you guys agree with that, let's keep blowing it up. Y'all know I'm on fire. Taking responsibility, taking control, using your heart in this. You want to win? You got to sit with the winners. You want to get in the door? You got to get in the door. Put your mind. Listen, Jay, you know what I say, brother? That closed mindset is not going to get you through that open door. Hold on. Let me say it one more time. I need y'all to blow up the chat. That closed mindset will not get you through that open door. Never. So I'm passing this mic up. Lindsay, let's keep pinging it up. Let's keep sharing it up. Whoever else wants to snag the mic, let's keep it hot. Let's go.
There you are, guys. Here is Patrick from Amsterdam, the Netherlands,
Let's go, Patrick.
saying, hi, guys. Happy New Year
Amsterdam
to
in the
everybody.
building.
Yes,
You know, I love some
you're an
Amsterdam, Patrick.
international,
I'm coming to
this
see
is an
you. See,
international
I'm
platform.
coming to see you soon, Patrick. I'm coming to see you. Get ready.
Oh, wow, that's good. That's nice. That's nice. What I'd like to share with you guys, if you want to share, if you want to share the room, please do. Let's to start with. I'm with XP Mentors Pro already. So let's do this. What I'd like to share with you is if you want to take control, you really have to take control of your health because your health is the base of your energy. No health, no wealth. What can you do? You can do a few things. What I do every day, I have a little trampoline. If I do a hit circuit on it for 7 minutes, that will gain my energy and it will uplift my oxygen in my body with 30%. That's one thing. The other thing, guys, we all need vitamin D. Vitamin D3
That son,
is
Patrick.
really essential for our health.
Woo! Why, hey,
Why
Patrick,
is that so
why is that
important?
vitamin D
Jay, he
so
getting me
critical? Why is it
fired
so
up, Jay.
critical?
Let's go, Patrick.
Why is it so important? Our body is built up of cells. We have 1 trillion cells in our body. And every cell, guys, every cell has a vitamin D receptor. Every cell. So we really need this. I use 9,000 international units a day. That sounds a lot, but that's only 225 times 1 million of a gram. So it looks a lot, but if you really look how much it is, it's nothing. So my advice to you guys, you want to be energetic, you want to take control, you want to be your boss of your own big enterprise that earn billions, don't forget your numbers. Do your blood work, take your health in control, and rock and roll.
Let's go.
I
Patrick,
rest my mic.
Patrick, I appreciate you, my brother, because that's important, guys. Let's get up in the chat and talk about
Thank
some.
you, man.
Look,
Appreciate the help.
Jay, he got
Good
me
night.
fired up about them healthy habits, bro. Them healthy
Yeah,
habits.
yeah,
I
yeah,
feel like
yeah. Patrick is legit. Like he's for real. Knows what the hell he's talking about. And that tips is huge, Stack. You know, there are days I'll take 50,000 IU's of that, Patrick. So when it comes to vitamin D, it's just critical. A lot of people they suffer from depression because they are deficient in vitamin D. So I'm probably gonna be doing a health room soon, Stack. What you think?
Jay, you already got me fired up about the vitamin D. It can lift up your mood. It can boost your mood. It can improve your well being. Jay, promote relaxation.
Say
All
it,
that,
Stack.
Jay.
Say it.
You can Jay. Don't let me get fired up because guess what? When you get that vitamin D, brother, you know what it does to you? It gives you a sense of like empowerment, the symbol of life, renewal, right, Jay? They don't come on that vitamin D. You guys need it. You guys need to get in the sun ASAP. It's all about that. It's all about uplifting your mood, promoting a good mood, boosting a good mood, improving your overall. Come on, stop playing. We need to get up in the sun. It's my favorite. I love the sun. And you know what else, Jay? You know what else I like the sun? I'm gonna tell y'all this right now. And if you agree, put some ones in the chat after I say this. The sun can also help you foster spiritual growth. You can get spiritual growth off the sun. How you guys feel about that? Get up in the chat. Let's
Oh
see who's
my
active.
gosh,
Jay,
Stat.
what's up, Jay? What's
Ooh.
up, Jay? Let me get heated. Hold on. This is a science in building your business too. You need some vitamin D. Patrick done took it a different way now. How you guys feel about the spiritual growth? You know, connecting with the nature, the natural world, the spiritual growth, the sense of connection to the universe. This is what I think about when I think about the sun.
That's legit.
Jay,
Oh,
don't get me
Stack.
fired up, Jay.
Stack. You know what that vitamin D will do?
What's up, Jay? Talk to me.
That vitamin D will help you connect with your vitamin me.
Oh, Jay trying to get it. Ooh, Jay trying to get it started, right? Because look, Jay's talking about this because it's like the sun is uplifting in so many ways: spiritual way, relaxation, connection, creativity, and it also helps you expand your mindset. If you guys didn't know, so get up underneath the sun, go to the sun. That's why I love going to Florida to go see Jay, so I can sit underneath the sun. You already know, I love it, and it helps you find your inner self. So if anyone else wants to, chime in, go
I
ahead.
want
But
to share.
Jay, you already know the sun gets me fired up, bruh.
It's Tracy. Oh my goodness. I was just doing a little happy dance here. Thank you so much for this information on vitamin D. It is crucial, it is critical, and so many of us don't know our numbers. So thank you for that share. That was important.
Got Tracy
Stack,
fired up.
listen, Stack, you and I always have conversation about these luminaries. These luminaries are the sun and the moon, and I know how connected you are to the moon. But when you talk about the sun, that just that creates like this inner vibration inside me because our sun, our inner sun, is our solar plexus, right below your it's right in your stomach area, and it's, think about like your digestive system. It shows us how we are digesting life energetically. Our sun is our self-esteem. Our inner sun is our self-esteem. It's our confidence. So when we don't feel confident, when we have issues around worthiness or value or even trusting ourselves, do things that can actually elevate and bring some strength to your inner sun. Breath work, meditation. I'm outside every day because my soul is deeply connected to nature. And the more that I am walking on Mother Earth, I am restoring, I am releasing, I am rejuvenating, I am replenishing. So the inner sun, our inner sun, is here to illuminate. So if you desire to illuminate your inner brilliance when you show up in all these spaces and places, listen into this stuff because it is just such a gift. And Stack, you on another you in another realm today, brother. Like, I mean, the stuff that's just firing out of you is so beautiful. And I love that you talk about spirituality because it is potent healing medicine for us when we are talking about really going in and building a business from the science, right? Because our chakras, right, our energy centers, which the solar plexus is one of them, is magic and science. It's alchemy. But anyway, I digress, but I'm just so grateful and thankful that you're talking about
Ooh.
this because I love this so much. I'm complete.
Come on, Tracy. We in the building. Make sure y'all pinging up the room, share up the room, get up on the stage. Y'all know what time it is, right? We gonna be talking about a lot. We done blew it up, right? But you know what Tracy made me remind me of? Like why meditation is important. Why it's always important to meditate. Meditate, meditate, meditate. Why it's important to meditate. You guys know, if you guys want to know why it's important to meditate, let's get up in the chat. Cause this is another science, Jay. I'm getting into it tonight. We done broke it all. Let's get a blow the chat up if you guys want to know about why it's important to meditate. Vitamin D, your personal. Who's in the chat? Who's still here that's active and wants to know about why it's important to meditate? Y'all know we about to go all the way up about why it's important to meditate, right? Listen, you can reduce stress and improve your focus when you guys meditate. That's why I like popping on my confidence tones. Jay, I love the confidence tones, bro. I reduce stress and I improve my focus on my business. Because you know what, guys? Things become overwhelmed, demands become high. I get a constant stream of information. But guess what, Jay? When I listen to when I listen to them confidence tones, when I listen to that meditation, it reduces my stress and it gets me back to where I need to go. Stop playing, Jay. This is what it's all about, my brother. Meditation. Also, Jay, you know what it does for me? It allows me to take a step back, man, clear my mind. I love taking a step back and clearing my mind, Jay. Like, okay, I had a long day. I get to pop on these confidence tones and really just step back and clear my mind so I can come back, boom, better in business the next day, making better decisions, handling stress better, helping people better, coming in with that energy. Now, get up in the chat if you agree. If you agree that meditation helps you reduce your stress so you can come back in business stronger than ever, get up in the chat. Y'all know what we doing here. We in the XP Mentor Club. Because guess what? You always got to take a step back to clear your mind. You want to make all top tier decisions at all the time. Meditation is always important. It's always going to improve your health. You don't have to believe me, do it yourself. You meditate, it will improve your health. It's scientifically proven, Jay. I'm telling you, you meditate. It's going to improve your health and it's going to improve your business. This is what it's all about. Meditating, improving your business, getting that stress out of your heart, please. And you know what else it does, Jay? When I meditate, when I listen to these confidence tones and I chill, it improves my sleep. Who doesn't want to improve their sleep? Get up in the damn chat. Who don't want to improve their sleep? I want to sleep like a damn baby when I go to sleep. So when I listen to these tones, it improves my sleep. It reduces my stress. It lowers my blood pressure. I don't think you guys are getting where I'm going with these tones are amazing. It's life changing. This is what it's all about. Relaxation, developing your growth mindset in the business world, especially if you're an entrepreneur. That's why I'm glad Jay put me on the platform. I'm glad Jay gave me access because guess what? If I'm ever feeling stressed, if I'm ever feeling like I need an improvement or upgrade, can pop on the tones. Can pop on that tone. Reduce this, reduce that. This is what it's all about. Being stronger than you was in your business. And if you agree, keep blowing up the chat because y'all got me on fire. This is the science of building a business. You have to meditate. You have to improve your well being and your health at all times. You guys know this. This is what it's all about. Let's keep this rocking. Let's keep it rolling. I want to hear from some more moderators. I want to hear from some more speakers. Lindsay, what we doing? I'm passing this mic up. Big stack.
Listen, meditation and confidence tones, it's like right there. When we're talking about building a business and we're getting real situated, real set up for success. These are two things without question. I'd love to know. I'd love to know if you are a person who currently meditates. If you currently meditate, I'd love to know how many people in here are actively doing it. I feel very blessed. I do it very often, 5 days a week at minimum. And so throw a one in the chat if you meditate regularly. If this is something, and this is that those are my longer meditations. I'm not even talking about the moment to moment meditations, the ones we can do with our breath in a corner, sitting in a car, standing at a sink, go in the bathroom, in the shower. I'm not even referencing all of those, which are powerful, powerful, powerful. I'm talking about any amount of intentional carved out time where you're still and meditating. Because I see who I shared in the chat, I love all of you. And I also, because I see how many of us here, there are here right now, I'm excited we're having this
Listen,
conversation.
Lindsay, let's they gotta blow up the chat, Lindsay. Keep sharing the room, right? Because Lindsay, I'm about to have y'all go in. Keep sharing up the room. Keep pinging up the room, right? Because meditation is real important to me, Lindsay. You wanna know why? You really, really wanna know why? Because it improves my spiritual beliefs and my benefits. I'm telling you right now, like ever since I started listening to the tones, it improved it, it expanded it, right? My personal beliefs, you know? It helps me feel more connected to the higher and the inner peace and the clarity of my mind. And if you guys agree, let's keep getting active. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not, Lindsay, I'm feeling this right now, this meditation, because it expands me out in a spiritual way. You know what I mean? It helps you feel more grounded and present in the moment. You know what I mean? It's real helpful for spiritual growth, especially if if you believe hard enough. And if you guys believe, put some ones in the chat. If you guys believe, put some ones in the chat right now. Staying more grounded, being present in the moment, helping your spiritual growth, right? This is what it's all about. Getting clarity, your inner self, your sense of purpose, self-awareness, right? You got to lead yourself to a greater understanding of what's going on. This is what we're talking about right now. You guys never know what's gonna happen, but you gotta use these meditation for these benefits because it's all up to you and it's personal growth and spiritual development. So let's go, big stack. Passing it back to Lindsay. Keep blowing up the chat. I'm watching. Might do some giveaways. Y'all know what it is. New Year's 2023. We going all the way up. Yeah.
Yes, and those ones in the chat, and I'm giving it down to Nicola. Those ones in the chat originally, the reason I was super excited that there weren't as many as normal stack. Well, I would actually be excited if everyone was participating, not in the participating over in the chat. I asked a direct question. I said, if you currently meditate. So having less ones meant less people in here currently do. And that's exciting for me for one reason only. Because, of course, if it was all yeses, I'd be super stoked. But that's because right now there is a link at the top of the room that gets them right into that in 11 minutes, in 12 minutes, in just a few moments, like being able to be so approachable. So, Nicola, I saw you coming off to also weigh in here. We're going to keep this mic moving, keep weighing in and sharing how we're building better business and the power of meditation and so much more. Take it away, Nicola. Maybe not, Nicola, you are off mic, but
Aloha. I
oh,
hope
yay,
you
perfect. There you are.
can hear me. Hello?
Yeah,
Hello? Can you hear
you're a
me?
little in the matrix, love,
Can you
actually.
hear
You're a
me?
little
Aloha?
Hello,
Aloha.
aloha.
hello.
Oh, darling, because I am on Hawaii. Aloha. So if you can't hear me, I have to change my spot. I'm by the beach in Hawaii, so I just have to move around and get a better spot. Thank you.
Well, we
Hello,
heard a little bit of we heard a
can
lot
you
of the end of
hear
that.
me?
I want to feel
Hello, can
bad.
you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear
I've
me?
been
Can you hear me?
California
Aloha.
dreaming about.
All right. Sorry. I'm in the Matrix. I'm in Hawaii by the beach. I'm trying to move somewhere more with better network connection, but we are with the waves connected. But I try to get a better network connection. Thank you.
Hello from
Guys.
the other side.
Oh, I so badly want to hear
Lynn's
your
laughing.
way in, especially for
Lynn's laughing.
I'm laughing because I'm like I want I'm like I'm listening to you sing. I'm like hoping those waves are gonna send the signal.
Hank
It's
Hank
so
got it. I said,
true. I
hello,
love
can you hear
it.
me?
I've been California dreaming.
No doubt.
That's what she sounded like. She was like, "Hello." I thought Adele was about to come up in the room.
I did too. And then I heard that aloha, and I was like, I know she's got something powerful to share from the beaches of Hawaii. I was like, I know you don't end up there and in this room by accident. So without question, there's wisdom within that profile pic and the glitch. The waves are not working in our favor at this moment. But Nicola, when you reach a place where you think you've got better service, let's give it a go again. Would love to have your contribution in this space and to hear what it is you're pouring in without question. Oh my goodness. And Jay, you gonna do a karaoke night in this room? Is that where you're heading?
Yeah, we gotta do karaoke tonight for real.
Let's do it.
Listen, one of the best fundraisers, one of the most fun fundraisers I've run was on this particular app, and it was a benefit concert, and it was so much fun to witness and raise money for a good cause. So, calling that out for our XP family to build something of that magnitude too. And you guys, we're gonna toss this up. Let's keep the mic moving. Stack said he may be giving some giveaways. There may be some free stuff coming. No matter what, it's all free because we're gaining information and insight from leaders who typically, you want 20 minutes with Stack in 2023, $200. So you're getting these moments of wisdom for free. Discount of a century. So, what are you pouring in? What are you putting back into the pot? We know we're not only takers, we're givers. Who's got something to give in this space to the other leaders who are looking to elevate, whether it's around meditation or something else? Who's on the stage that's weighing in?
Hey, good evening, everyone. Lindsay here. Hopping on Aaron's mic for a quick moment while we wait for the beautiful Nicola to jump back in from the waves of Hawaii. Thank you so much for an amazing topic and beautiful room tonight. I and Aaron, we love meditation. It's very deep in our soul. And I heard not everyone in the room is familiar with it or has tried it before. And so, many things I love about meditation. Not only does it help us to release things that are no longer serving us and ground in to the earth and to the core of our being, as Stack mentioned, helps us to tune into our true potential and our purpose here. But in a business relation, what meditation helps us do is pause in those moments when we might feel frustrated or stressed or anxious or unsure of what to do. It helps us to respond versus react in situations. And for me, this in business has been huge, huge. I have a very high, quote, stress job. And in times when I feel overwhelmed, now I know, hey, God doesn't give me more than I can handle. And I go back to my breath and I just remember, how am I responding to the situation, not reacting? And that is one of the powerful things that meditation helps us with in our business. Thanks.
I
Ooh, that.
don't you appreciate having Lindsay, having Lindsay come in with Aaron and them being supportive as a team and giving us that valuable input. Uh, But before Lindsay, I go back to you. So Lindsay, so how have you felt about the evolution of growing here at XP Mentor? We hear from your husband quite a bit. He came down to Miami. We know you was holding it down back home. We appreciate you for allowing him to be able to help grow your family uh, by coming to that training. So how do you feel about XP Mentor? I'm curious.
Jay, honestly, it is such an incredible space. What I love through being able to witness Aaron growing in the space and also as an observer witnessing it from the other room, because we have a newborn, so I can't be on the mic and in the rooms as often as I would like to, but I really enjoy the way it's so inclusive. It's such a supportive space. You're offering up such beneficial information that takes lifetimes and lifetimes to accumulate and to put together. So it's all of these tools that you're offering people, and you're coming at it from so many angles. It's not only finance, it's not only social media or marketing, all of these things, but you're incorporating mindset, which is to me the most important part. How to be a good human, show up wholeheartedly, full of soul, purpose, and passion, and the mindset. That's the trifecta. So thank you for the work you're sharing in the world. It's super powerful and it's great to witness and be a part of.
I appreciate that feedback, sis. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lindsay. And with Lindsay saying that, I'm going back to Lindsay. Yeah.
Just a little just a little fun. Oh, Lindsay, I love you and I love you leading with your light and also bringing attention to our ability to go inward so that we can respond in place of reacting. And by the way, I get the great luxury of being this couple's friends, and I also got to snuggle their sweet baby Heron on Friday night while Aaron was singing from that that glass bottom floating stage where they were carrying up and down musical equipment. So if you follow the Wellness Warrior Collective on Instagram, you saw a video of him playing the flute and in a really dynamic way, bringing ceremony into celebration on the final Friday of the year. So it was definitely beautiful to see and excited because you guys, those are two people who know the power of meditation and how to integrate it into business. And I'd love to hear how others are doing this or what your questions are around it. Nicola, I think you're next.
Yes, aloha. Can you hear me? I have three
We
bars
got
from
you.
four.
We got
Hello.
you.
All right, yeah. I had just to move my butt around the beach to get the spot. So now we have the waves and the network collaborating together. It's all about collaboration. Erin, congratulations. You're a mama. How exciting is that? You know, creating the future because the children are our future. So thank you, Erin, for, you know,
Aaron's a papa, Lindsay's a mama. Lindsay's a mama.
I wish I could beam you here now, teleport you on the beach. It's 3:42 p.m. Hawaiian Standard Time. Everything what I witnessed. Aloha Lindsay, aloha Jay, Stack, and Tracy, and Squirrel. I think those people I heard sharing. Thank you so much for weaving so beautifully and building. Yes, it is all about collaboration. And I heard meditation. And for me, it starts simply with the breath, not just with the theta and alpha waves. It starts simply with the breath as aloha. There is this ha in the word, and ha means in Hawaiian is the essence of mindful breathing. It's the spirit of life, the breath. And when we breathe deep into our belly, that means that we are in the rest and digest mode and not in the flight and fight mode. So please, guys, before you start meditating, before you do all of these amazing tricks which Jay shared and Stack, just remember, breathe deeply into your belly, into your abdomen, and that already resets your entire nervous system and your vagus nerve. Oh, and so the ha is also the essence of mindful breathing. It's about focusing our attention on our breath from inhaling through exhaling, which means actually when we breathe, we're making love with existence, guys. We are all connected through breath because there is no separation. We all share the breath of life together. And it is just an amazing, amazing, powerful tool because the alo, like alo means the presence, so the ha means aloha, the presence of breath, the presence of life, the way how we are connected. And just for little tips and tricks how I operate in my business, it is actually the rule of the 3/3, also called the Trinity. So what I was learning from my mentors in my early 20s was be with 1/3 of your people which you look up to and inspire you, like mentors and people you really know that you have to stack up your game and just like, okay, I want to go where they are, so let's learn from them and with them. And stay with 1/3 of your people which are on our level. So people where we feel like we are on level and we can share our experiences and feel like, okay, there's another one like me. And then of course 1/3 with people which we can inspire. So where we are the mentors for other people. And when we have this the 3/3 rule or the Trinity rule, that means that we are always on the move and we have everything there. We have something to look up for and to grow into. We have something to rest and digest with our fellows, and we also have others that they feel inspired and to grow into our achievements. And I'm landing it with my grandma's share. I hope I'm still audible here. because the things are moving. That let's embrace, the challenges in our lives, and that it is really important that we build on the failures, that we see the failures as teachings, not as failures, or we should avoid them, embrace them, look forward for them, and know that they are your building blocks of success. And like wolves do, they're actually leading from behind, which I realized in my company that's the best way. Is not to be at the top, is being from behind and knowing how the entire pack works. So those who are like a bit slow and maybe wounded, they are actually setting the pace. And those who are like in the, let's say, middle strong, they are in the center of the pack. And the fast and the strong ones are pacing from front to back, making sure that everybody is safe and, aligned, while the leader is behind, making sure that it's a divine symphony and nobody gets left behind to the next destiny. And sometimes even going a bit slower than we want to, it's good, because we might triple or might do silly mistakes by simply wanting to go faster when the entire pack can handle. So yeah, lead from behind, and I'm gonna land with this one. My grandma used to say, and she had the best tomatoes growing, Nikolechka, good tomatoes don't grow on rosewater. They grow on a decent pile of shit. So use the shit in your life as fertilizer, embrace it, and that's how I'm gonna land my poop. Thank you. This is Nicola. Aloha. Thank you for having me here.
Beautiful. Man, Nicola is tight work. So Lindsay, who connects with Nicola? I haven't seen you much, Nicola. How do we know Nicola, Lindsay?
Oh,
What's up?
Jay,
It's a
I know you, Jay. I follow you since quite a while. I know you. I just don't speak so
Man,
much because I'm usually at the beach, man. There's no reception, so I don't speak so much.
man, we gotta have you coming in here. You bringing all that light, bringing all that love, and I named my son partly after the islands. He's Kai, but we added an H to his name to include the creator's name. So his name means Yahuwah is an ocean. So the breath work, the ocean, I just love the whole vibe. I've done several trips over there in Hawaii, so we've got to connect more. Lizette, you ever connect with Nicola?
I was
Lizette.
just on her Instagram when you tried to call me off. Because I had already gone there one time and started following, and then I was like, wait, what I didn't peep was who else was following her over there. So when you were asking me, you guys, I'm doing the thing that I would recommend other people to do, is not only go over follow, but I was like, ooh, who else follows her, and is there any overlap? No, I mean, I have like 6 people overlapping, no one that I know, first time with Nicola. So grateful that it stumbled in and happened right here, because that power of XP Mentor right there.
Yeah, we
Hey,
got to build.
Lindsaya, it's Tracy. Tracy with an I. I also am
Tracy!
connected.
Tracy! Love you, Tracy!
Oh my
All
God. I'm also connected. So back to you.
right, I was just trying to get a couple stamps in here. So Trace, you know Nicola? Tracy,
Yeah,
Tracy.
Yes. Yes.
So tell me what you know about Nicola. Let's see. Let's just check out. Let's get some insights on Nicola. I'm doing something right now. Talk to me, Trace.
Okay. So, Nicola or Nicola? We connected like not that long ago, right?
yes, for
It was,
Angel.
it was
Angel
like,
brought us together.
yeah, it was a couple weeks ago, right?
Yes. And it was in the room, the rage room, where we were bitching
Yes! Oh
bitching
my
about
God!
where we
Yes,
were
yes, yes.
bitching about our privileges and embracing that we are privileged bitches, and we bitched about it. Yes.
Oh my God. Yes, Jay. She is legit. Lindsaya, she is legit. We had so much fun that night. We were just bitching all night
Hey.
long.
Yeah, we got all kind of stuff happening. Stack. So, Nicola, why do you follow me? I'm curious.
Why do I follow you, Jay?
Yeah.
Well, I kept coming. I don't know if it was in this club, and I don't pay attention to the clubs. I more listen to what people say and the energy. I'm more like of an intuitive. It's all about the gut feeling, right? And I learned somehow to cooperate my cerebral, my brain, because usually it was just heart and guts. But I realized to be a good mentor and to do a good business, there's no way we can avoid the brain is also part of the team member of the crew. So it's the brain, the heart, and the gut. And I heard you in one room speaking, and the vibe was just very attractive. I'm like, okay, this guy has a deep insight, and it's not just what he says, he just feels. And then I checked out your bio, and your bio says subconscious thought mastery. And I'm like, all right, I think I am getting his flavor and texture, and I want to witness you more in your shares and also in your actions. But because you are a man not of only words, what I like about you, you are a man of action as well. So not just going blah blah blah. You're actually walking your talk, and I'm always inspired about people which walk their talk, because that's what it is, bring things into action and not just, I call it like a brain fart, right? Not just brain farting, but really literally walking the talk. And I project that into you, that you are a person which walks his talk. This is why I follow you, Jay.
As you were talking, I closed my eyes and then I was connecting with what you were saying. There's a thinking stuff from which all things are made, which in its original state permeates, penetrates, and fills the inner spaces of the entire universe. So there's something special about what you're doing in the thinking space. So I want you to be encouraged. I want you to know that you're welcome here. Keep coming back, build up, raise up with us, and let's continue to grow together, sis. Just wanted to show you some love. Send you a shout out. Back to you, Lindsay.
Ah, mahalo, Jay. Mahalo. And there we go. Mahalo. Another ha.
Mahalo.
Another brave of.
Ha.
Yeah. Exactly.
I love it. I love that. The power of coming off mic, of speaking your truth. I know that at XP Mentor Jay, we talked about seeing, and it is my gift to be able to see into people. I believe, like you, the eyes are the window to the soul. And when our eyes are unable to see, our ears take up that space and allow for vibration to have a resonance. And oh my goodness, so grateful that because you came off mic, that beautiful Nicola started following you and came into here. That is the beauty of how to optimize on this app. When people speak your language or say something that aligns with you, not only follow them, but I invite, at least for the first week of following, turn the bell on to always. That will ensure you're able to get more. It's more likely that you'll be in close conversation and get a opportunity at a follow-up. So that is word to the wise as we continue to be able to find those that resonate with us here on this app. I know we're tossing it up and continuing to share. We've got the confidence tones posted at the top. So if you are using your meditation, if you are giving yourself time to go inward, to expand, to retrain your brain, if you're ready to use vibration on behalf of expansion, tap in up there. You're definitely going to want to take a peek or join the app, and you'll get a little more. If you pay $12 a month, you get even more. You know how it works. Unlock through a little bit more of your investment. And you're definitely going to want to get in now, because the price is going to continue to go up. There's a 1 million member goal and objective here, guys. That's what we're all leaning in. Put a heart in your face if you are leaning in on inviting in and being part of who collaborates with 1 million entrepreneurs.
Let's
There,
go,
I was like,
Lindsay.
there's
Lindsay,
two hearts. Hold on,
Lindsay, I
ask it
don't
one
think
more
they
time, Stack.
understand. I don't think they understand, Lindsay, how big of an impact over 1 million users on the platform is. You get to make a impact on the world, change lives, options, mindsets, moods. It's a big thing that's going on, Lindsay. You got to really take advantage of this. Right, 1 million in the chat. Right, over a million, 1 million, over 1 million users is going to be on this app, Lindsay. We're speaking into existence now. Passing it back to you, but I want them to know, like, having 1 million users on the platform, Jay, it gives you guys access to so much stuff. You get marketing courses from me, NFT courses. I'm gonna teach you guys what it is to be the authority. Stand on your lane. It's gonna be, and it's gonna be over 1 million people on there looking at this journey from all of the other XP members as well. This is a big opportunity. So I love it. Lindsay, back to you. I'm gonna let you rock out. However we do it, however we close it out, however we do it. Lindsay, it's on you.
Oh man, well, I'm going to be really honest, you guys. We're hitting the threshold where it starts to get shut down. Know that. So if you are ready, because you just shared something stack in there, if you are ready to continue learning, you're going to want to ping some people in because we definitely, it has nothing to do, it's not all about the numbers, but we've also been here for some hours. And so at the same time, it is how do we optimize our time? That would be a business building strategy right there that I would definitely encourage. How are we spending our time and is it optimizing what it is we're bringing into the world? So, what is a tip that you have for building better business? What is something that you're doing to truly optimize in your lane? What is something that you're bringing forth? Are you part of the members already? Are you already exploring something? Have you had an experience on XP Mentor on the app? Let us know. This is the place to pour out what has amplified your business. I'm going to see if anyone is snagging this mic. Otherwise, it's going
Hello.
to be time to start shutting it down. Yeah.
Hi, my name is Sahar. Happy New Year.
Happy
And
New Year. Let's go,
thank
Sahar.
Happy New
you.
Year.
Thank you. Thanks for the
Happy
lovely
New Year.
thanks. So I have two things I'd like to share. Um First of all, don't lose sight of family and friends whilst you're trying to build a business. Um I feel having the support of your loved ones is really important. Put time aside, no matter how busy you are, to visit them. I feel this for me, before the pandemic, I lost sight. But thank God we got through the pandemic and it just gave me more time to think about what's really important to me. And if I'm healthy, if my healthy, then my business is healthy. So that's one thing. Another thing is get yourself booked in for acupuncture. That is something that I practice and preach. That's what I do for a living. Um, and honestly, it's one of the best things. If you don't have access to an acupuncturist, just Google around, search for acupressure points that help with stress relief because acupuncture is scientifically based and it helps balance out your hormones, especially your cortisol levels. I hope that helps. And yeah, it's early in the morning and I am going to go on silent. Thank you for listening.
Well, I love that you came in with an actionable step. I love that you gave something that's tangible and good morning to you and happy new year as well. Grateful to have garnered that in addition to put into our toolbox and would love to see who else is dropping something in here today on this beautiful Sunday or maybe Monday morning based on where you are. Who has something that they are using to up level? What is under the hood? I'd love to hear. Pause in this mic.
Hi, Lindsay.
Go,
Oh,
go
go ahead.
ahead, please.
Ah, thank you. This is Sandra. I just wanted to add, uh, I love sometimes I don't talk 'cause I just love listening into what everybody's sharing, just such helpful stuff. The meditation, for me, certainly, I've been meditating for quite a couple of lot of years now. But I always want to say this that a lot of people have trouble meditating. And sometimes if you just sit in silence and it's really hard to focus our thoughts, right? Where our brains go every rich direction. But the importance of really mastering that is the ability to master and really be in the driver's wheel of your life. If you can't master the thoughts that are in your head or be able to grab them and shift them and be able to really be attentive to what you're thinking and making sure that you're not listening to negative things and you're not being deterred by traumatic experiences that have just led you to believe just negative, just all the negative stuff. So meditating really for me has helped. In the beginning I used to just pray. I used to just sit there and just talk to the powers and the universe and just pray, just sit there in complete connection to all of that. You know, and just really understanding the connection, just historically, the culture that really is embedded into through the every sand on this earth. You know, just the spirituality that we all really stem from, and really understanding why do we become afraid, or why do we become uncertain when we are such divine beings. You know, those are the kind of the questions that I always think when I'm sitting there, but really tapping into that connectedness of who we are. And then suddenly that sense of like whoosh, like I just was like taken back and reminded, like, man, you are way more powerful than you realize. Stop sweating the small stuff, right? And most of it, it's all small stuff that we dwell on. So meditation has been such a healer for me, and I hope it that helps anybody to think, well, how do I meditate? How do I just sit there? Really, just sit there, and when you catch thoughts, like monitor yourself and be able to shift them. Because whenever you're having a bad day, or you wake up and you know you'll be able to shift that negative energy immediately, because we are responsible for the energy that we bring into every room. People could feel it even over here. I know sometimes I don't always show up as my fullest, and I could feel it, right? So I'll just stay in the background because I'm just not feeling it that day for one reason or another, right? But because of that, we can tap in and just like check in on ourselves and remind ourselves, hold up, why you better remember who you are. We are divine beings living this material world, trying to navigate this material atmosphere, but as opposed to navigating it, meditation reminds us that we can create it. We can create the world around us. We have the ability to impact the world around us with our energy, with our being, with our ability to reach out, connect with other people, extend our resources, and support one another. Because that's what we're all trying to do, right? We all want to elevate, and the way to elevate, and we all have the desire to help. You know, I lead so many women's groups, and I'd say, who here wants to change the world? And everybody raises their hand. But who is actually doing the work to do that, to make those things happen? Not a lot of people. Not a lot of people. So which one are you going to be? The one that says, I want to do something big, but I'm just going to stay in the background? Or I want to do something big, and you know, there's a moment for this, there's a moment for that, but I know am responsible to really shift and do the work, and that is meditating, and that is planning out, creating a strategy for your business. That's writing it down on paper. You know, writing down the goals that you want for your business on paper. And when you're meditating, just that could be some of those initial thoughts. It's like, what is it that I'm building? What is it that I want to create? What are these creative ideas that are coming to me? And how universe, you know, how are you going to make me help me make it happen? And thanking the universe, like, thank you for these ideas that I am creating. I am in the midst of creating and making, manifesting these ideas into reality, because merely because we're spiritual divine beings that can, because we can, because our consciousness creates reality. So being in that state of meditation, writing it down on paper, don't forget the power of putting pen to paper. Just literally putting it down on paper will help you shift a lot of things inside your mind, and hopefully build and remind you of the confidence that you have, the audacity that you should live life with, because we need you. We all need each other to exist. So I just wanted to share that. I love all of you guys. I love listening to everybody. I'm Sandra, and I'm done landing my plane for today.
Oh, Sandra, I love that. Write it down. You guys, put some fire in the chat if you regularly write down what you are calling in, whether it be every day, every year. If you do it sometimes, like, are you writing it down? Are you putting it on a vision board? Write it in the chat, drop some fire in the chat. Even if you're in the listening lounge, you can participate in this part. It's the beautiful thing about the chat. So let us know, are you writing down what you are calling in, what you are manifesting? Would love to see. You guys, let's keep moving. Let's keep jumping from person to person. Everyone's sharing. I know Reed was coming off mic. And again, what are we doing here? If you're wondering, We're in the XP Mentor. We're talking about the science of building a business. We're looking for impactful shares. I like to, invite you to consider that's around the 2-minute mark or less. The truth is that the brevity makes it more impactful because we can be more clear. So what is it that others can enact to put and apply and participate in regarding their business that will help them grow in 2023? Reed, handing this on over to you, and then throw an emoji in your profile if you are coming in after Reed so we can see where we are handing this next. Reed, take it away.
Thank you so much. I'm gleaning a lot of wisdom from this room, and I've never been in this room, I don't think. So thank you all. Been quite familiar with marketing and business for years, but never really tested myself, never really pushed myself to really take any of my businesses anywhere. And it's actually how I've survived too. So, the feet on the ground, that's what I do. But thinking bigger is only part of it because you can think and think and think. And despite the name Think and Grow Rich, y'all, we have terminology for that these days. And there's mindfulness. So that's awareness. It's a deep understanding of yourself. And so I spent most of my life, I grew up in poverty. I spent most of my life just being poor, having poor thoughts. And I've noticed that the only thing that's made a difference for me, being semi mentally ill most of my life and making a lot of really bad decisions, the only thing that's making a difference for me and helping me focus and believe in myself entirely when I haven't been able to is meditation. And what I mean by that is getting to the place where when I get up, I decide that I am a different person. I decide every time I get up in the morning that I am not the same person as I was yesterday. But it's more than that. I can feel it in every part of my body because our bodies are programmed to resist this. They've been putting up with the abuse of our mind for years, and our bodies are like, hey, stop. This is too much. And so it's our job to talk to our body, to listen to our body and have a relationship with it. And that's the very person that we're cultivating to change this mind of ours. Like this is deep inner work. And I hear that some of you have definitely done that deep inner work here. And I would just encourage you, if you're in a dark place and you're like, I don't know if I should just keep pushing and going any deeper. Yes, go deeper and deeper until you get to the darkness and you laugh because you realize you're the creator of that darkness. When you realize you're the creator of the darkness and light is here for all of us, you can be something special and something completely insignificant at the same time and it not really fucking matter. Y'all, if you've been pushing and pushing and pushing and setting goals, and no matter how much you achieve or don't achieve, you have just a headache and you hate what you create, it's because you're not loving yourself that deep. There is so much fun to be had in this life. I'm deciding in 2023 that I'm going to have fun in everything I do. And if I'm not having fun, there's something wrong with me, which means I'm going back to where I was before. And that's just not even a possibility at this point. So I'd say keep being positive, but no, get real with yourself. Let's rise together in honesty and in integrity. What are your values? What are the deepest parts of you? Are those things playing out in your life? Or are you just creating hype in order to get people on your bandwagon? Like, I love groups, I love business, but make it with integrity, loving yourself first. I'm Reed and I'm complete.
Oh, Reed, thank you. Thank you for coming in and contributing and adding into this space. I know that I saw forgive me, I'm like doing Ashante was who I saw next. I was like racking my brain to remember who had also put a beautiful emoji in their chat. And Stack, I think we're getting close to close down, but I want to be
Yep,
sure
it's
that we've
about that
got,
time, Lindsay. It's about that
yeah, it's
time. Let's
getting
get one
close, but
more
we,
share. Let's get one more share in, and then I'm gonna have you guys unmute and say goodbye. So let's get one more share in with Lindsay and say it was Shantae.
yeah,
Shantae, go in,
Shantae.
and then I'll have a couple last words, and then we'll end it out. So pass it back to me. We'll pass it to Shantae. We'll pass it back to me and Lindsay, and then we'll close it out like right after that. So if you want to come in, Shantae, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. We'll have you go, and then I'll say my last words, and then I'll end it out me and Lindsay.
Man, I love that share that the gentleman just said. I didn't catch his name, but just I loved it. I love hearing everybody shares. I've been sort of in and out, spending time with my family and doing a little bit of work in between, and went in to support David Hill's room as well. But I always love hearing everybody's shares because it's always so real in this room. You can't grow, you can't achieve, you can't level up unless you're part of a real community. And this is definitely one of those communities. So if you haven't joined XP Mentor, you definitely need to, because this is a one of a kind community. They're always here to support you. They're always showing you love, and just it's part of that integrity that Jay always talks about. And I've sort of been in and out with the topics, but I did want to share a little bit. When we're talking about business, when we're talking about personal things, the growth that we make, each and every single day and every year, as we start reflecting, when we get to that end of the year and we start a new year, reflecting on all the changes or the things that have gone on in our life, the different types of growth that we've had. I know for me, this last year has definitely been a lot of mental, emotional, spiritual growth. And now I am going to go out there and I am going to fire it up with my business, because this last year has allowed me to learn so many different things about myself. And surrounding yourself with the right community, with the right people, is one of the most important things that you can do. Stack the Pack is always building the brand, man. He's a master at it. And you've got Jay, who knows how to build communities. You've got, Shantae, who is incredible with the other Shantae, not myself, who's incredible at building pets. You've got Tracy and Lindsaya, who are, always there to support you, and the wellness factors, and just all these people in here all have something that they are incredible at. And as I move forward this year, I've already started implementing different changes in my business. I used to own adult care homes. We specialized in Alzheimer's, dementia, and end of life, and I know that really well. And now I'm in real estate, and I'm taking what I know and I'm applying it in my business as well. And, as you grow, you start realizing more and more things about yourself, and pushing yourself past those limits, pushing yourself into becoming better. And, as long as you're better than you were yesterday, it's one step at a time. It's all those little baby steps that end up to one grand thing. And so I love this community. I love everybody in here, and I appreciate every single one of you. Happy New Year to all of you. And I hope that you make this your greatest year yet. Back to you.
Woo, Shantae, I appreciate you for coming through. This is what it's about, right? Let's get these last shares in, right? The science of building a business. We had everything down from communication, being social, staying up to date, the spiritual aspect, the Sunny D, all the stuff that we need to build a successful business. And this is what it's about, the science, the getting into it, right? If you guys click this link, you'll be right on stackpackmedia.com. You'll be able to book a call with me. Once you book a call, the team will reach out to you and you decide if you want to move forward. But from there, you'll have access to everything. Digital billboard placements, access to magazines all across the industry, all the way up to Fox 25 and Forbes. You'll also have access to every single social media platform to grow your marketing and your brand on and build your authority and your visibility in your lane. This is what it's all about. It's about stepping up to the plate, taking your 2023 serious and actually understanding what we were doing here, the science of building the business. I hope you guys were paying attention. Linzea, I'm about to shut it down. Jay, you got any last words, Linzea? And then I'm out on the count of 3. Guys, what's up? Talk to me. It's over? All right. Open up your mics on the count of 3. We're out of here. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye.
All the way
Bye.
up.
See you
Let it
later.
go.